In this Master of Command challenge run, we're going to complete the last 4 achievements that I have for Prussia. I'm just about done with all the other ones. You can see I've got maybe 1 or 2 for each faction. I've got 4 here, and we can actually knock all 4 of these out in one go. We'll be playing as the Old Corps with 5 difficulty modifiers. We only need 3 for this one, and we need 5 for this one. And then these 2 we'll have to do within the campaign. So we need to get 5 officers to max level. I think in the alpha, whatever the beta, before the game was released, this required 10. So I might actually try and do the old one, get 10 mass officers, and we'll just rotate them in and out. And then we also need to destroy 6 elite armies during one playthrough as Prussia, which you should be doing that anyways if you want to get really strong army. So anyways, let's jump right in. So we'll be starting a new campaign. I did save scum to get the exact start that I want, but let's go through this just so you kind of see what it looks like. We'll be playing as, like I said, Kingdom of Prussia, the Old Corps, and that means we get officer veterancy gain of 50% with recruitable officers -3, and then for our actual army bonus, heavy infantry combat effectiveness plus 20%. So we're going to be going for grenadiers all over the place. Not only grenadiers, we need to mix in some artillery and maybe 1 or 2 cav units. And I'm thinking maybe a Jaeger or 2 as well, but the bulk of our army will be grenadiers, and we're just going to walk people down. We'll probably shoot them a little bit in the late stage, but in the early game for sure we're just going to walk people down. Now it's going to be Iron Man mode, and the negative modifiers that I had are these 5. So shattered units lose 40% additional casualties, slower replenishment rate, enemies move faster on the campaign map, more enemies, so 1 regiment is doubled in each brigade, and then officer death chance plus 30%. I might regret this one because we are going to be in melee and we do lose a lot of officers doing it this way. But that's all right. That's what we chose. I'm going to see what RNG we get doing this, but it's probably not going to be better than the one that I saved scum for. And I'll talk about that in a sec. So you can see here we got combat effectiveness with a Jaeger. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. We got accuracy and minus reload with another Jaeger. This Jaeger's not as good though. If you look at this one, it's a 50 accuracy with a 55 reload. This is a 25 and 50. So slightly, no, same reload time, but half the accuracy. You do get more melee combat effectiveness. I don't know why you would ever want that on your Jaegers though. It seems kind of pointless, so not a good unit. And then the death heads are really good, but I don't necessarily think the melee damage plus 15% is worth it because you do get a minus 5% accuracy, and that'll affect your artillery. So I don't know, probably not the end of the world, but let me load up my other one and I'll show you what I picked. So we have our 5 negative perks. And then, oh yeah, that's right, we got to do it from here. So infantry focused doctrine. This means we get infantry XP gain. The veterancy gain is plus 20%, and then non-infantry is minus 10%. So that's fine. Like I said, we're mostly going to have infantry, maybe a couple artillery. Artillery levels way too fast as it is anyways because the amount of kills they get. And then I also was able to pair it with the Winterfeld Grenadiers. These guys are incredibly strong grenadiers. Even better than what we have right here. Their stats are about 20 stronger in the charge and the melee stats. So really, really good there. Let's go ahead and outfit our units. So what we want to do is load one of these guys up with morale and move speed, as well as the casualty restored. I'm going to remove the grenades. They're really good, but I feel like in the early game, the amount of time it takes you to pause and throw a grenade, the enemy gets another volley off. I'd rather just charge them and break them instantly anyways. So we want move speed, casualty restored, and then probably more move speed. I think that's what we'll go for here. And then this unit, we will go for the veterancy gain and morale, and then melee and morale. So both of our guys have very good morale. Now at 75 morale or higher, you do get a bonus to all of your combat stats. So that's pretty good. This guy's at 75. This one's at 81. If we can get to 100 and up, then we'll get an even better bonus. I think it's 10% combat effectiveness right now. And if we hit 100 morale, I think it goes up to 20 or 25. So that's what we will be gunning for. And like I said, we'll hang on to these grenades for later. So yeah, we only start with 2 units. We also, our officer has melee damage received minus 15%, a little bit of stamina regen, and then grenade throw range and melee damage percent. So pretty good there. So let's go ahead and start off with our beginning battle. And I think in this case, we need to save up as much money as we can get. So let's go for coin first, and then we will take this fight. This looks not so good because we only have 2 units and they outnumber us more than 2 to 1 basically. But yeah, you'll see it's not going to be a problem. So essentially what we're going to do here is keep our units in a pretty tight column formation. We're just going to march them down, and when we get into range, we will charge right into them and break their spirits. So let's get closer. One thing we can do is just take a quick pit stop here, and we'll chill in this hedgerow. You can see we get a pretty big bonus to our defense. Actually, it was even better when we were a little bit tighter column. Yeah, like that. So we'll take their first volley, and then we will immediately charge them. I won't put them on hold fire. Yeah, actually, I'm going to put them on hold fire, and we'll save it so we can use it against that that cav unit if he decides to go after us. So let's move over here and take this one. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, a couple casualties, not a big deal. We need to... Oh, and I missed. I meant to turn that off so we could volley fire them. All right, let's go ahead and charge this one on the side. You charge him, and we're going to take a second volley. I butchered this battle for sure, but we'll be fine. We'll just take a little bit more casualties than I was hoping for. So there we go. They're both down. And let's see what kind of damage we sustained. And what I should have done is taken the majority of the damage on the unit that has the herbs, because that's a 20% replenishment. Yeah, see. They got more kills. I was expecting them to take more damage, but then they shifted their units to the right. But anyways, not a big deal. We lost 344 units. We will take restoration so we can get everybody back to full health. And then for the most part, we'll be taking money because we need a lot of money in the early game. So there we go. They'll get replenished back to full. Let's separate the stuff that we want to get rid of. We want to keep these items for artillery. We probably want to get some items on our units here. We'll spend 50 gold to open up another equipment slot and give him shoes. That's another 4 movement speed. So if you look at his movement speed, he's almost at 50. There's some heavy cavalry that move at about this rate. It's pretty crazy how fast these guys are. You can see these are with no movement speed bonus. He's at 30, which is still decent. I don't think we need to open up anything for these guys. Yeah, the extra mile is not going to help. And the movement speed reload, that's fine. We'll probably end up selling this at some point, but let's keep moving. Let's go to the town and sell some of this stuff. So we don't need this. And I don't really like the minus move speed. That's kind of against what our build is going to be. We need to stay nice and light. The reload I do like. The reload and move speed is decent. So we'll put that on somebody at some point. Now, we do need to start hiring some people. So the Cantonist recruit upgrades to the Prussian veteran grenadier. There's a couple different grenadiers we can get. So there is, let me see if we can, no, see it's the same. Yeah, there's another one. I believe it's the Freikorps. I could be wrong. There's another line that has a recruit that their grenadier's not quite as good. So I think we'll probably stick with this. And you know what we could even do is just go the horse artillery route. We could get these guys leveled up and just turn them into artillery. So either way, let's get one. We probably want to get some food. Maybe just 1 tick of food so we don't run out, and then we should be good. Now this guy, why don't we give him just some basic stuff? Yep, I think that looks good. All right, and then let's keep moving on. Now we need to secure 5 battlefields and 4 outposts. So the outposts will give us the grenadiers for free, and then this will give us our infantry doctrine. So we're just going to hit everything we can. What are we looking at? We're spawned kind of in the middle, which sucks. It's going to be hard to make a loop. We're going to have to go maybe up this way and then backtrack a little, which I don't want to backtrack, but we kind of have to. So let's get over here to this battlefield. There's a patrol right there. Let's try and take him out. All right, now this one, this event is a duel, so we have to unequip one of our units. Yeah, moderate chance. If he loses, the officer is killed. There's a likely chance that you win. So what I'm going to do is unequip our officer. If he dies, oh, nice. We actually can guarantee the victories because we have the officer corps training or Junker's aristocracy. So we'll guarantee the victory, and that gives us 5,000 XP on our officer. So that'll give us another trait. Now for this guy, we don't want to give ourselves minus charge damage, and we don't want to give ourselves plus fire damage. That would be really bad. We could give a morale 15%. That's actually not a bad idea, because if we get our morale up to say like 90, then 15% of 90 would be what, 12.5? That would put us over the 100 mark. So that would actually not be a bad idea, but it means we wouldn't be able to take more charge and melee damage bonuses, or movement speed even. Movement speed would be really good. So I'm actually going to, ooh, that's a tough one. Shoot. Yeah, because we have these two, we don't have that much damage in here, so I think taking a morale would actually be a mistake. So I'm going to skip. We'll skip it and then hope that we get a better one next time. All right, we need to go to the outpost down here. So let's just head. Actually, let's move up here so we can take on this party right here. Now, oh boy, they've got 2 cannons and 5 units, and we have 2 units, and then this crappy Cantonist recruit is probably not going to do much. So here's the plan. We are Group 1 Grenadiers just rushing straight up. Cantonist recruit will move up as well, but he's super slow compared to these guys, so yeah, we just need to get up there. We're going to take some damage. It is what it is. I'm not going to wait this time. Last time I waited. Not going to wait this time. We're just going to charge straight in. And then I'm going to follow in with these Grenadiers and see if he needs backup. We'll keep him ready to push in. So good. We got that. Let's also continue onward. Let's start pushing this way. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. Got it. We got both of them. And then now we need to move slowly without sprinting into the wood line so we don't get completely exhausted. Nice. We got the recruits before they got a volley off. That is perfect. I'm going to have these guys chill in the forest here. Now we need to keep moving though. You go ahead and charge these guys. Make sure they don't re-emerge. You charge and you're going to take one to the face, unfortunately. Can't do much about that. There we go. So there's no coming back for these guys. And then let's get our Cantonist recruits to get some damage in here. We don't want to chase these guys. If you get all the kills, you don't get loot. If you get all the loot, you don't get XP. So it's kind of a... Oh, crap, dude. What was our general doing there? I guess I didn't move him back. My bad. So that might actually cause our Cantonist to retreat, which would be really bad. So any unit that shatters gets a 40%. Oh, yeah, he's going to be dead. We need to keep him close by so that when he... Oh, no, he didn't shatter, though. Wait, still didn't shatter. Dude, this is bad. This is really bad. We need to just rush. We can't do anything else. We can't stand here. We're gonna get picked off. Go ahead and get 1 volley off. And then just go. Yeah, these Grenadiers are not doing well. They're almost out. Let's go ahead and chill here for a minute. Oh my god, this is really bad. I might have to restart this. Oh man, that's so bad. Okay, we have no stamina left is the problem. So we still have to deal with these musketeers, which are pretty decent units, especially when it comes to shooting. Alright, so I'm going to have these guys move in. We're going to hit them both from both sides. Yeah, we have to hit them with both. Come on, break. Oh, our Grenadiers died, and our General died. Okay. And we died. Alright. Cool. Alright, we need to probably break up some of their army just a little bit, so I'm going to retreat. I'm going to send these guys off to the side. We'll see who they chase first, and hopefully they break off 1 or 2 units, and then we can just kind of fight them piecemeal a little bit. That is, we could probably win this if we go straight in, but the problem is it's not about necessarily just winning it, it's about not getting completely destroyed and having to wait for a week or 2 for our units to replenish, because as of right now, this would be a very costly battle. Now, if they're sending their artillery first, this could actually be good. We could easily bum rush these guys right now. And then what we'll do is we would send these guys in the back so that they would be able to mop up everything else. Now, what I'll probably try to do is get them to cross the river just slightly, or maybe a little bit more even, so that we can rush them, and their infantry will have a slower time getting across that river. And then these guys will swoop in. Anything that retreats, we will hit with these guys so they can get easy XP. All right, here we go. It's go time. So we're going to sprint, full speed sprint. Just get up there. I know we're going to take 2 to the face. Yep, can't do anything about it. Oh, they missed one of their volleys, actually. Here we go. There's 1 down. There's 2 down. Got them both. Perfect. Lovely AI. And they're breaking some units off. That's actually really good. We don't want to fight them. We just want to separate them. And then we could isolate these and defeat them in detail. So we lost what? 40 units and took out 2 artillery pieces? That's crazy. That's not even 1 volley worth. So they must have missed one of their volleys. All right, these guys are changing their mind. They're coming back. So what we need to do is push these guys, get them to flee, and then get these guys to pick them up. Not so much our general. Actually, I'm going to pull my general back. He can help out over here. And then these guys, like I said, they'll pick up whoever's still alive. Okay, so here we go. We're going to send in this guy first because he has the replenishment. This guy comes in next. I'm going to save stamina, though. Go for it. And then pull back. Here we go. These guys are ready. All right, we don't want to get completely exhausted, so let's keep moving. Take volleys to the back. That's not good. Oh my god, he's hitting him twice. Okay, there you go. Shattered. You can go chew on those guys. So fighting already dead units is actually a really good way to level up your low tier units. Yeah, go ahead and chew on these, and then we're still getting hit, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and fire back. We can get some decent damage in here. And like I said, these guys are just going to get free kills. Just start chewing them up. Let's pull this one back because this unit has the replenishment. Let's make sure they take the majority of it. Observation recruit, observation. It's only 3, so oh, we have our general here. Let's get him back. All right, this guy's got 300 kills. Let's actually pull him off and fight maybe this group because this looks like it's a much more cohesive mob. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. We want to get him leveled up as soon as we can, so we will give up some loot for that, but it's a very fair trade just to get all that XP on a unit that really isn't effective in combat at all. So I'm going to have these guys chill for a minute so they can get some of their stamina back. Oh, they have their stamina back already. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and get some shots, and I'm going to swing this guy around. And then let's make sure we get full morale and stamina. If we get a shot off, we could probably avoid getting shot. No, that didn't matter. Okay, there's another one for him to chew on. I'm going to pull him off. We're just going to keep rotating him back and forth. We'll get stamina. Need this guy to be ready, though. How much? Yeah, we already used half our stamina. That was not good. And then these guys, I don't care how tired you are, just get in there, charge. Okay, here we go. We're shooting, and yeah, those recruits are gonna not last long. We'll make sure we're right in the center of them, and then we'll charge. There we go. Look at that. 800. This guy's gonna level up severely once he gets there. Oh, they're gonna rush into us? Against grenadiers? That is not advisable. Unless they're retreating? Yeah, they're routing. Okay, that's why. So we got on their side and they're on our side, so the AI is a little funky for stuff like that. So usually our army would be down here on the bottom, and then they would they route up this way. So it's actually a better, if you can position your way, if you need to level up units like this, these low tier units, it's much better to position yourself on their side if you can. So I will sometimes fight vertically, so like I'll position my army right here, moving this way, and then try and get their army to come in from here. And then if they flee, I could just cut them off up here. It's really hard to chase if you're on your side and they're on their normal starting side. This guy does not seem to want to push up, so why don't we go out and pull him back in. Looks like everybody's got stamina, so we should be good. How many kills? 1,300. Jesus. He's going to gain like 3 or 4 levels off of just this one battle, which I wouldn't be too upset about. Let's get 2 flanking fire. Yeah, he's bugged. We'll give him a fair fight. Just shoot him. Yeah, he didn't last long anyways. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get. And then also how many casualties we took, because I guess that our replenishment's a little slower, and these are higher tier units, so it's doubly slow. We didn't get too much useful there. This we'll need soon, the limber chest, and then I guess we could use the cartridge box. I don't know that we'll have too much cav here. Man, 1,500 kills on this one. Very, very good. And we do have enough manpower to replace, but I think we still need to take this and save up a little bit more manpower. All right, here we go. 1 level, 2. Actually, the Grenadier got a couple levels too because he had 1,500 kills. There you go. 3, 4, 5. Oh, almost 5 levels. All right, and what do we need? We need 5 to go to Musketeer. Now, there's 2 routes to get to the Grenadiers. You can go Musketeer first, and then Grenadier, or you can go Landmilice and then Fusilier. It's the same amount, so this is 5 levels. This one is 3 and then 2. And if you look at the stats here, 15 into 20 for shooting. This one is 20 right off the bat. To go from here to here doesn't improve your shooting stats. It only improves reload a little bit better morale, a little more charge in melee. Whereas this one is more stamina, basically everything, but then you have to wait for 5 levels. I'm going to just wait. He's pretty close. Yeah, about 500 more XP and we'll have him ready to level up. And then our officer's ready to level up again. Hopefully we get a better mix here. Okay, this is actually really good. Morale damage dealt plus 15%. So the sooner you can get people to run, you know, the less damage you'll end up taking. I know it's not a straight damage buff, but it kind of is if we can get them to rout sooner. So I am going to take that actually. That's a really, really good. And it only gives us a minus 5% to morale. So it's not a huge hit to our morale. Okay, what do we got? Our cartridge box we should probably take, but I don't really want to take it on this guy. So why don't we... No, we need him to have all the morale stuff. It's fine. We'll pay to expand his inventory, and then we'll sell this stuff. We'll keep this, and if we decide to get cab, we'll keep that. All right, that's it. Let's move to, I'm assuming down here for the outpost. Yeah, we'll have to go down there for the outpost. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of editing here so that you guys don't have to sit through all this boring stuff. I made it to a town, Nieuwensund, and this one has item cost plus 15%. So we're not buying anything, we just want to sell a little bit. We'll take some cash. And if we can get another unit here, that would actually be ideal. So Cantonist, yep, and we'd have to save up a decent amount if we want to get the Fusilier, which would save us from having to grind a bit. And it also, they start with better equipment. So it's not just the XP that costs a little bit more. Is it worth it? It probably is, to be honest. It probably is. I didn't used to think it was, but the more I go through trying to level these low tier units up, the more I think it's better just to start with them. So why don't we, I don't think we can sell this stuff and make enough. So I'm just gonna pass for now, but I'll keep that in mind. I do want to check out the fort. So forts, sometimes you have to besiege, sometimes they'll just give up. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, see, this one's going to require a full siege, so we're not going to do that. We'll head up to Butov. Now this one has a Cantonist recruit. They have some special units. So it's in Plitz. This is a very good musketeer unit. And then the Jaeger, actually this one's not very good. I think we looked at this one already. It's the other one that's better than this, but still not too bad. But we don't have that money. Should we buy a Cantonist recruit or should we just wait? It's only going to take about 1 or 2 battles to get him leveled up to that point, and then we would have to find our own equipment. It would save us some cash though, so I'm going to do it. Let's just get him in here. We don't have any items for him except for some smokes. Yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm going to move up here, I guess, to the encampment. What is up here anyways? Outposts. See, there's 2 outposts. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we could do all of them up here. Yeah, why don't we do that? And we don't even have to do this one if we don't want, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. And then the battlefields, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We already did 1, so that would be 5. That's perfect if we can get them all. Now, sometimes you may not have the right equipment to pass one of these events or whatever you want to call it. So we'll see if we get lucky. We're not going to really spend any money at any of these. I might... let's buy a little bit of food just to make sure we don't completely run out. And then also the officers probably should get a cheap one while we can, because they're expensive if you get them with all these traits, and half the time the traits are not good. So yeah, I think we'll hang on to that. That looks good. So why don't we do this? I'm going to move over here to these battlefields and outposts, and then we'll come back when we get to them. All right, here we go. This one is, we could delay the HQ. We could delay the HQ even more, or we could just take some money. We don't have a whole lot of reservists, but I do think it's actually worth it because 2 weeks is a long time. So that's going to cut that down. That'll buy us a little bit more time on the campaign map, which we do need. Oh man, do we want to raid? We could raid one of these settlements. It's just not really worth it with only 4 units. If we had like 2 or 3 full regiments or brigades, then I think it would be worth it. But right now it's probably not. Nothing we want to sell. So let's just keep moving. Let's go to the next one. All right, we got a, what do they call this? The deer. So this is like a food one. We can get some money or we can get some food. 120 provisions is a lot. So I'm actually going to take that. That is a lot of money worth of provisions. And we don't have to go to the town to sell it. So let's skirt our way around this. These bayous or swamp fields, whatever, they will actually kill your units off if you end the turn in it. Now we can get some weapons or some reservists. We're going to take the weapons. Yeah, perfect. We got firearms, which we need because these guys both have crappy weapons. So I'm going to go ahead and give the better melee one to this unit because this is our fast moving unit that does more in melee. And then this other guy is going to get the Charville, which is more of a sniper, not a sniper rifle, but it's definitely longer range. And then these 2 guys will get the leftovers, and then we'll end up selling that stuff. All right, perfect. So even our crappy units have decent weapons now. Let's head to, we've got an outpost and a battlefield down here. We'll head to that next. Here we go. We made it to the outpost, so we can throw in some reservists to delay the HQ again, but we don't really have that much. We could go back and buy some if we sell an item. I don't know if it's really worth it though. We could just take some money. Let's just take the money in this case. All right, onward. Let's go to the battlefield. Oh, actually, a fight just came to us. That's perfect. We need the money, so anytime we get into a fight, it's actually good for us. So looks like there's some cav here and some musketeers. That's a little worrying. Musketeers are higher tier than the recruits. And then these Cossack cavalry are pretty decent. They're fast. Not as good in melee, but they're very fast. So we got to be careful of that. I'm going to try something a little different here. So we are going to lead with our not our musketeers, but our recruits, our Cantonist recruits. I don't think we... Oh, these are musketeers. Interesting. These are sorry, they're light infantry. I was thinking musketeer as in a line infantry. So we have one option here. We push in and murder them at point blank range. There's no way we get away with fighting these guys at range. They will completely destroy us. So we'll have to go in. I was going to use the Cantonists to kind of distract them and hopefully get those cavalry to charge in, but I don't think that's going to be an option here. We just need to fight. So what I might do is wait for one volley so that we just don't take one to the face with the grenadiers, because they're going to be taking the majority of the casualties here. So anytime we can get a little bit of savings, I think it's probably going to be a good idea. So let's speed this up till they get close. All right, they are just about in range. We got a volley off. It's not going to do much to musketeers though. And then I want to see what these guys do. If they form a line, yeah, see, I was worried that they would just charge, and that's what they're going to do, which is actually not a bad thing. Our recruits won't be able to handle it, but we will countercharge. Yeah, we're going to countercharge with our grenadiers. So as soon as they touch, countercharge, perfect, and then they'll just completely shatter. And then we won't take as many losses on our grenadiers. We can save them. Perfect. All right, get in there, boys. They're going to break most of their units on our front line. And then... Oh, here comes another one. There goes. Perfect. Get the grenadiers back. And looks like we... Oh, no, why are you not in there, dude? Get in there. Your recruits are not going to handle this on their own. There we go. That was much better. All right, we just took a volley, unfortunately. We are really bad shape in terms of stamina here, so let's get these guys back. Might need to move these guys up faster because they're going to get shot in the back. I don't want my grenadiers to take too much damage. That should be good. Okay, so the Cantonist recruits are basically just going to shield for us for a minute. These guys have a little bit more stamina to go before they get back to full, so I'm going to hold off. These Cossacks might actually re-emerge. We'll have to wait and see what they do. Yeah, see, they're getting decent kills. Can't do much about it though. All right, let's go. We're pretty much at full stamina. There we go. And I'm going to move these guys into a position where they can actually counter this side a little bit better. We almost, yeah, see, they're still recovering. I can't do anything until they're in decent shape, so we'll just have to chill for a little bit. These grenadiers are going to take one on the chin. Oh, not bad. They only got hit like 10, maybe 10 or 15 losses. That's nothing. All right, we're going to chill for a little bit. Get our stamina back. And like I said, I had already moved these guys into position, so they're already getting shots off. That's perfect. Oh man, these musketeers might come back. That would be pretty bad. Okay, what do we do here? I think we just go in. These guys have enough morale that they should be okay. I'm going to move these musketeers into a better firing position. Same here. We'll go along the fence. And then these guys just... whatever, I don't really care. Here we go. Got him. Now we're in fight with the recruits. Let's get our general in there so he can get a little more morale boost to these guys. They don't need it, but we might get a little more combat effectiveness out of it because of that. So let's see if we can squeeze a little more out of these guys. There we go. They're retreating. Perfect. I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest, but let's make sure they don't come back. There we go. Shattered. And then let's not burn all of our stamina. We'll keep it reasonable. All right, they're getting flanking fire. Oh, that hurt. They just got hurt bad. These guys still have a volley too. If you can get a volley off, they might not be able to get one off and it's just game over for them. Come on, dude. They keep getting stuck in this unit. All right, these guys are pretty much ready to go. All right, yep, we got it. Okay, sweet. They didn't get a second volley off. So let's see what we got. We got 192 gold. We sustained 1,000 losses, which is more than I was hoping, but we will get a lot of those back. So we have to take conscription for sure. At some point, I'd like to get more money going too, but not yet. This is a really good item. Reload and max range. That's really good on our artillery. And then this is going to go well. So move speed and stamina. That'll go well on our front line. And just some stuff to sell. So let's go ahead and replenish. Ooh, man. Our Cantonists took some damage there too. Now on these guys, we want to push them to the musketeer right away. There's no reason to wait. So let's go ahead and do that. We got one Cantonist up to musketeer. We need to replenish. Yeah, we still got plenty of ammo. We've got a little bit of reserves. We do need to get these numbers up though, so that we can complete all the tasks when we come across them, the events. Yeah, we need spare reserves and stuff to give away. All right, so these will be for sale. This will be saved for the artillery. These on the side. And then, like I said, if we get a cav unit, we'll have something for him. And then, do we want to swap one of these out? We're probably going to be doing more shooting with this guy, so with the musketeer, because his shooting is actually quite good, his accuracy. Yeah, anyways. So that'll be that. And then this Cantonist recruit, we need to get him in the backfield so he can get some action. We need to get him to level up fast as well. Now, what else do we have? So 2 more outposts. There's 3 here, so even if we can't do one of them, we should be able to finish that off. Battlefields, there's 4 here. We only need 3, so let's do that. And then I do want to check the fort, though. Let's just make sure that there's an actual siege here. And if not, nice. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. We could take weapons, unlikely chance of taking attrition, and a moderate chance and get 3 weapons. I don't want to take any... Oh, we got hit with it anyways. Okay, well... It's a pretty small % chance too, but we got hit by it. So, but anyways, we got some bayonets out of it. Yeah, and these guys had the crappy ones, so that's exactly what we needed. And we only took 250 losses, not the end of the world. All right, we don't want this guy to get away. Get back here, dude. Oh, we're not gonna catch him. Yeah, coward. Okay, let's keep moving to the next one. I don't think we're doing too much here, maybe just selling some of these. Yeah, we can sell... We're not getting a debuff to sell price, so do that. 400. Now, we could start recruiting for the next group, but the tricky part is we need to spend 300 to open the new brigade. So if we hire a unit, they still eat the food, but we can't even use them. So it's probably best if we wait till we get about 800. That way we can open the brigade and hire a new unit at the same time. I think we'll do that. Okay, so we are moving to the battlefield. So let's keep going. And unfortunately, this one requires a cavalry unit in your army. So we have a light cav, heavy cav option, and then if you have either of these focuses, which we don't have either, so unfortunately we won't be able to do that battlefield. We got to keep moving. We'll go to the next outpost then. Nice, this guy came back, we caught him, and same thing, 2 cannons and the Pandur musketeer. So yeah, it's exact same setup as before. We'll probably do something similar here. Oh, this is not good actually. We have no cover at all. Wow, this is terrible. This would be a really good map for once we get a bunch of cannons, because then they have nowhere to hide, but as it stands, this is not an ideal map for us to be fighting like this. I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. We just need to charge them. So I guess we'll try and catch them at the river. So we will go grenadiers up front. Group 1, musketeers in the back, spread out as thin as possible. We'll get them to do their thing. I think their cavalry are going to charge our grenadiers and we're going to get chewed up a little bit, but like I said, we have no cover. I guess we can get right here in these hedgerows, but that's not going to do that much. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, they're already lining their cannons up. We're going to get a volley. Right, only 8 losses, that's not bad. Oh, they're going to make us cross the water. Good thing they missed their volley. So what we might need to do is stack up right here and just cross, and then what we'll do is have these guys stay on this side of the river and just shoot at them. So let's get into position here. We're going to take at least 2 volleys. They're already done reloading. A couple seconds, we'll take another one to the face. But like I said, can't do anything about it, and we do have medicinal herbs on these guys, so that should help a little bit. Yeah, 10 losses, that's reasonable. All right, let's double time with these grenadiers. So they're going to be pretty far behind. And man, I don't want to get hit by these light infantry. They do so much damage. I can't do anything about it. All right, we're just going to have to charge. Let's go. Get in there, dude. And I can't use all of my stamina. I have to save some for this guy. So he's just going to be up there by himself. Whoa, instantly shattered him. We're fighting... Oh, that's not good. Why are they splitting against 2 units? I don't want them to do that. Can I pull him back? Yeah, I can. And let's just charge 1 unit at a time. Okay, they're actually on our side of the river now. I'm going to charge over here. I don't know what is going on here. This is really odd. But after we break this, we're going to turn and go after the artillery. Perfect, they're done. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't care how tired you are. Just get in there. And then these guys are coming up really slowly, but they'll eventually get there. All right, we got another musketeer out. Perfect. And then we're going to wait. Nice, they're gone. So field artillery are gone. Don't stop, don't stop. If you're running through into a unit that's retreating, unfortunately you can't do much about it. They're just going to stop and hit them. All right, we took another volley from that cannon. What are we doing here? We're charging. And it looks like we're going to charge here as well. These guys didn't get anything done because they're so freaking slow, man. But we don't have any cannons, so we have to go fast or we're just going to get picked off. So, oh crap, they came back. These guys came back. That's really bad. All right, we need to get across the river so we can get our stamina back. All right, these guys are gone. Make sure they don't come back because these guys came back and that's really bad. All right, they're done. Let's get back and rest up. These guys should be able to hold off the rest. Okay, frontier recruits are getting charged. Come on, break through them, please. Get a volley off to help them out, man. Don't be lazy. Alright, yeah, you just need to run. I don't care how tired you are. You'll have time to rest on the other side. Okay, so we took 335 losses. We'll get 20% of that back, though. So about 60, almost 70. That's not that bad. No, just go. Go, 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 go. Stop turning around. Oh my god, this game sometimes. When they try to reform, they make some real funky decisions. All right, so these guys, I want to probably angle off this way. And these guys will angle off this way. So we should be able to get good shots by both. And then we'll just sit in the back here. Okay, don't do nothing. Just chill. And now we have to outshoot the recruits and the musketeers. Luckily, we already shattered the musketeers once, so they don't really have that much left. All right, let's double time it. Make sure we get ready. You know what we might do is charge their musketeers with their general. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's move into position. I'm going to speed this up a bit. Let's wait for him to get a full volley off, because he will start to pick us apart. There we go. He's down. All right, go. Yep, we're gonna get shot up, but perfect. Nice. Now these, when you take losses to your general, you don't actually take losses. Those are free units. But if you lose your general, you could lose your army, so you got to be careful there. But it is good to use up some of those if you can get it. It doesn't contribute to XP, unfortunately, for any of your units, but yeah, it's still not a bad way to break enemies. All right, we got 212 gold. We only lost 500. Actually, that's not bad at all. And then we'll replace with 922, so we'll get most of them back. Yeah, let's take replenishment again. It doesn't look like we can equip too many of those. We'll probably equip the Bible and maybe this weapon ammo pouch. Yeah, something like that. Actually, everybody's got full gear right now, so we'll just save the rest of this stuff. And then we got another. So part of what we have is that plus 50% off officer veterancy gains. So it's, yeah, we're going to be getting levels really fast on these guys. Now, melee damage minus accuracy. Do we want to do that? Probably not. And I don't think we're taking the morale. I'm going to skip this one. We want to stick to damage, charge damage and melee damage, or maybe even movement speed. But definitely one of those two. And then, yeah, we're almost ready to start a new brigade. All right, let's keep going to the outpost. All right, here we go. We can exchange manpower for money, food, or ammo. And I think in this case, we'll take the money. And then we need to go straight north, but we'll probably hit this battlefield on the way. Oh, nice, another fort. So we've already hit 2 forts, I believe it was, that had actual sieges. So this one should be, yeah, nice. We can take a free officer or $90. Now, I don't think it's worth it to take the money over a level 2 officer. We might get some really bad traits on it with him. Oh, it's actually not bad. Grenade throw and melee damage, and then stamina. Stamina's not that great, but it's at least not like some random one that we won't use. So that's actually really good. Well worth the $90. So let's keep moving to the battlefield here. We're going to take some attrition going through here, unfortunately. Okay, we got a detachment or charge into battle. Now, if we charge into battle, we rescue a heavy infantry, but then we fight a heavy infantry. We fight a tough enemy field army. So we're going to do that one. Prussian Fusiliers, which I think is the same as this, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's it's the opposite of the musketeers, but that's fine. These guys are pretty good, and they do still build into the grenadiers. So that's a good one. Let's go ahead and start a new brigade. And I'm going to move him over with his own general. Stamina and melee. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think we'll just... yeah, we'll keep building him up then. All right, so we've got really good units in this army, and then this is just a backup. We need him to level up. What equipment did he start with? Potsdam. Actually, pretty good equipment. Yeah, not bad at all. What else? I don't think we can do any of these other ones. So let's just get in there and fight it. Let's see how bad it is. 11,000. Oh boy. Only 1 cannon. And then a lot of these guys are musketeers. They're actually quite good at fighting. Okay, no, it's only 2 musketeers. That's fine. And then the rest are recruits. This guy's doubled, so we'll have to fight 2 of these. Yeah, let's get in there. So here's the plan. We've got some decent cover here. You can see 64%, 99% over there in the town, and then we've at least got some elevation on this right flank. Probably end up pulling this guy back. The idea here is to get them to move their cannons up into position. It's got 400 range, so it's decent. If they start shooting us from right here, when we come off of here, we'll have some cover, at least in this town. We need to cross this field, but then we'll have cover all throughout this woods to get to them. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Let's see what they do, though. The other option is we have some fallback lines right here. We could easily just occupy this wood line, and then these rows right here. These would actually be decent. So if we don't want to cross and go into this no man's land here, we could do that. I do like this town, though. This town looks pretty good. Now, he's going to go for this unit. Yeah, see, look at, we'd have to cross quite a bit of open territory there. So I think what we'll do is we'll let him set up his cannons, and before he gets a shot off, we're just going to back up. So he's going to stop. Nope, he's going. He's going all the way. All right, get back, get back. And he's still got a shot off. Only 4 kills. Okay, I don't know who he shot at, but looks like we are okay. So I would like him to be in that wood line if we can. So let's just get our guys kind of bunched up here a little bit. Let's see what he does. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We will have to take some more damage from this cannon. There's no way around it, though. Punching through his line would be pretty costly until he gets a little closer. So I'm going to try to set up a nice little perimeter here. We've got some wood line here we can use for cover. We've got plenty of fencing, which is going to give us decent cover. But man, yeah, we are still getting chunked down, man. Look at that, 83 losses. So as soon as we can, we need to move out this line and just punch straight through, and then leave these guys back to shoot, and just try to engage these guys as best we can. So yeah, we'll hold these lines. Yeah, he's still shooting, and it looks like, let's wait for the rest of the line to show up. I really do hope they keep pushing. Looks like that's what they're gonna do. Okay, we are getting some volleys off. Let's make sure we get it on the right units here. Where's our general? We need to get our general up here to help. Okay, here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Their cav are just gonna push in. Didn't want them to hit our fusiliers though. Oh, they hit the grenadiers instead. At a funky angle, but yeah, they should be able to handle both of those charges. This one's like a no-brainer. They're gonna win that easily. All right, there's one down. Doing here, Cantonist recruits are getting shots. These guys are getting shots. This is perfect. They're falling right into our trap. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna push these recruits. Right, go ahead and charge. I'm gonna see what these guys do. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm gonna hold in this cover while they keep shooting at us with these cannons. We'll just keep putting some damage in. They actually have more kills than deaths, even though they've been getting picked on by that artillery. And then if we need to, we will send our general up there to take out that artillery. They have some cav that'll probably re-emerge, unfortunately. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna come back. That sucks. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, there they go. They just came back. All right, so we need to get ready for that. Hold your fire, and then we'll save the volley for those Cossacks. And what I'm gonna do is just going so freaking slow. All right, we should be able to hold this side. This side, I don't know if they can, but yeah, these grenadiers are kind of getting flanked a little bit. All right, let's make sure we are ready for this volley. No, I did the wrong button. Whatever, they still killed him. Go ahead and get your volley off on these recruits. No, they're not going to shoot at anybody. All right, that's fine. Just turn around. All right, General, don't fail me, please. We need to get these guys over here to start shooting at these musketeers. Don't have an angle anymore, so we're gonna have to move these guys. No, I didn't want to charge. Oh, we're charging anyways. Yeah, we're already in a bad enough spot. All right, here we go. They still are not targeting our general. That's good news. Perfect. He should be able to wipe them out. We're still okay over here. We're okay here. These grenadiers are still winning, so we basically cut them in half, which kind of gives us a pretty bad positioning, but looks like it might actually work out. All right, artillery's down finally. Oh, musketeers, man, they're gonna cause us some problems. They're much harder to fight in combat, but they also have really good ranged combat skills. So let's get our general to make sure these recruits don't come back. There we go. Yep, we just won that battle. All right, let's move these guys up and start working on these. As our recruits are not quite winning that. Oh, why are they not shooting? Okay, there we go. Do your thing. These guys are kind of... Yeah, there we go. So those recruits aren't going to come back. Okay, actually, take out the surf recruits first. Yeah, these guys are dead and not coming back. So all we need to do is put some pressure on these guys from a flank and we should be good. They are definitely not coming back. Just pull off. Let's make sure these observation musketeers don't come back. Oh, actually, these observation recruits will come back, but they're pretty easy to deal with. These musketeers, not so much. And there's still 1,000 of them, so I think it's more worth it to focus on that. All right, we got it. These recruits are going to flee next volley. They're done. And then we got to work on these musketeers. They are getting a 70% cover bonus, but they're shooting at our unit that's gets 65, so that's fine. Okay, make sure these musketeers don't come back. And then target these musketeers. Yep, we're good. We're good. These guys did re-emerge. They're going to be coming right behind us. Shattered. Let's move up here. Move up here. Yep, he's still in range, so we're good there. Actually, what I need to do is move these guys into a better firing position. Let's get a full-on flank and cause these guys some pain. We're still looking really good here. We do have to deal with this, but they're recruits. They shouldn't do that much damage. Good. Oh man, these guys are getting beat up. Okay, they should be able to route this in maybe 2 volleys. Observation recruits are ready to shoot at us. Be gentle. Oh, they don't have a volley ready. Perfect, so we can get... We might be able to route them in time. No, and we're almost out of ammo with these guys. 800 kills. Holy crap, they did well. And yep, they're gone. All right, turn. Got him. All right, that's it. Ooh, boy. So we took a lot of losses, but most of it was on the unit that had the herbalist or the herbs, whatever. So shouldn't be too big. And we got 500 gold for that. That's a lot. We are going to need to take replenishment here. We'll get 1,900 out of it, so we'll actually move up. We'll move up about 900, and then we've got some decent items here. Let's go ahead and take that. We might not have ammo. Crap. We might have to buy ammo. Go, some levels. All right, now this guy does still have an upgrade to Grenadier. Same with this. So at level 6, these both can go up. And this is 5. Yeah, level 5, they can go up to Veteran Grenadier. Same with this. And this one, we're waiting for 5. Or we're waiting for 4 if we want to do Artillery, which is probably not a bad idea. All right, that's good. And, oh, we just barely had enough ammo. We do have some stuff to sell, though. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. So we equipped a few more items. The ramrods will go really well on our Fusiliers. These guys had a ton of kills. So we'll make sure he's got it. Actually, probably want to give as well. So the large cartridge box. So that way he's not burning through all that ammo again. He was low last time. So yeah, we'll swap that around. All right, we are in the mountains. So we've taken attrition. We need to get out. And then we'll head up here to this outpost. All right, almost there. One more outpost and 2 more battlefields. So here we go. We can search the ruins or we can move on. We probably want to take the weapons. Please don't give us... Oh my god, it still hit us, man. We're having terrible luck. So we just finished that quest. That gives us the Winterfeld Grenadiers. These guys are incredibly strong and we got some really good weapons. Probably worth the manpower, to be honest, but just a little annoying. Let's make sure this guy has the Charville musket. And then also, I'm going to swap this one out. Let's see. I want the Fusilier to have a good rifle. And then same thing with the Musketeer. So he should be good. This guy he starts with some really good stuff. So the Potsdam musket. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Let's go ahead and rearrange these. So we'll put our shooters over here. That's not the shooter. Yeah, there you go. Fusilier, Musketeer, and our recruits. And then all Grenadiers here, so we'll just do a Grenadier regiment. And then what do we want to give this guy? We do probably want to swap some of this stuff out, actually, and put it on him, the Winterfeld, which means we'll upgrade his inventory. We'll give him the exact same stuff. So he's incredibly fast. He's got even better stats than what this guy had. 64 and 67. So 67 charge, 64 melee. He's just going to chew through everybody. So really good unit. And then this guy will just have to build back up again. Let's take some stuff off of a recruit. And I think something like that looks fine. And everybody's got good weapons. Yeah, let's give him a better weapon there. Better one there, perfect. Now, there is an army right here. This is an encamped army. Same thing over here. If we defeat these guys, we get a doctrine for each one. We're in no shape to be taking these guys on, so we'll have to come back to him later. There's 3 encamped armies per map, so we need to find the other one as well. Hopefully we have enough time. It looks like we might not, but we'll see. We got 2 more battlefields to get to, and they're both over here, so let's start working our way over there. Oh, somebody's coming out of the woodworks and chasing us. We're not going to run from it. We can't anyways because they're just way too fast. We have that plus 30% enemy movement speed, right? Where is it? Yeah. Enemy campaign movement speed, you're just not going to get away from them. We want the money anyways, so we need to take this fight. Now, they do have a howitzer, which is a little scary. Those things do a tremendous amount of damage. Only 1 cav unit, and most of these are recruits. They have 3 musketeer. Yeah, it looks like 1, 2, 3. So we should be all right. Yeah, I think on this map, there's not a whole lot we can do in terms of maneuvering. We're just going to have to run straight at them. So group 1, column formation. Group 2. What we'll probably do this time, though, is I will probably move... let's move these guys first. Yeah, these guys didn't replenish all the way, unfortunately. We'll move our line up first so that they just don't get completely left out. We'll move them up somewhere up here. And then second line we'll just have to follow slowly because these guys have way faster movement speed. Okay, their cannons are about to open up. 8 losses, that's not bad. It's the howitzers that do the most damage. Let's see, come on man, be gentle. What they're doing. There they go. Oh, he missed. Perfect. All right, that gives us a chance to get in there. Now, I'm tempted to load our units up on one side, our units that can shoot, and then we'll just sweep through with our grenadiers on the other side. So what I'm thinking about doing is just sliding these guys over like this. Grenadiers full speed ahead. And then we probably need to keep our commander with these units because the grenadiers have incredible morale. They should be fine on their own. Yeah, we just need to take out these 2 artillery pieces, and then we should be in good shape. Did he just miss? No, he didn't. Yeah, he hit these guys sideways. That's not good. And I'm going to actually move these guys back a little bit, because I don't think we're going to get there in time. Yeah, look how fast this guy is. Holy crap, man. 50% faster than these guys. All right, we are going to get charged, so let's go ahead and hold for a second. We'll build up our brace. So when you build up your brace, you withstand... Oh, and we got a volley off on those hussars. Perfect. We got almost 50% brace. They're just going to shatter. Instantly shatter. Perfect. Keep going. And it didn't burn hardly any of our stamina. So I'm going to try something different here. We're not going to charge as much. We're just going to walk and see if that keeps our combat effectiveness good for a longer time. We're going to take a volley literally right to the face. Oh my god, that hurts. And another one from the side. Alright, go ahead and charge at that last second. And then these guys, I don't really... No, it's fine, you can engage. I want these guys to walk straight back to the artillery. There we go, and that's the cannons down as well. Perfect. Actually, you know what? You guys turn and take out these recruits. Winterfeld, they're already going to be beat up and tired. I just want them to go take out these cannons. So just go do that. These recruits are not coming back anytime soon. These guys are still taking their sweet time. Oh, they're so freaking slow. Yeah, the grenadiers are going to do everything on their own, it looks like. So let's just get up into the cover here. Oh, dude, they have canister. That was bad. Here we go. Recruits. So I think we could probably take all 3 of these with just this one grenadier unit. So we'll save our stamina a little bit. go ahead and try. Dude, they got a freaking volley off of that, dude. How you're in the shape of a Z. How are you getting a volley off? That's not supposed to happen. All right, get these guys back. And then we'll just engage these units to try to relieve some pressure. Now we can push up. These two are engaging them. That's fine. You need to get up there and engage these guys so they don't shoot our units in the back. Alright, they finally broke. We've only sustained 150 casualties. That's fine. We still have half of our stamina. That is so cool. Alright, keep going. Don't stop. We're going to take a volley right to the face. Don't do anything about it. Here we go. Charge them. Okay, so these guys need to just chill back here. Here we go. We actually have a musketeer regiment coming right here. So what we probably need to do is not pull up there. Yeah, see, they're going to try and hit us in the flank. So let's just get rid of these musketeers. We'll reform on this hedgerow to get cover. We'll deal with them. These guys should be able to outshoot this surf recruit. We doing here? Yep, they got him. And then these guys are completely exhausted, so let's let them chill for a bit. Oh man, the grenadiers are carrying for sure. I mean, that's kind of their job, but okay, I guess we're just gonna pull back here then. One more volley, they're out. Got him. Now we need to move these guys in to take out this. Yeah, and then these surf recruits are getting chewed up as well, so that should be easy. I don't see anybody else. This should be the last one. Here we go. They are badly outmatched here. Oh, this guy came back. All right, let's fall back so we don't get flanked. And then we will set up a little bit of an angle here so we are doing the flanking. Go. And these are musketeers, so they'll hang on a little bit longer, but yeah, pretty much that is the battle over. Let me get one volley. There we go. Oh, they have another one that came back. What the hell, man? Alright, but it's our grenadiers. They should be able to handle it. Maybe in one volley? Oh, two. Alright, let me finish this up. This should be the last one. Yep, they're gone. Alright, so if you look at the casualties, it's mostly in our front line. And like I said, these guys have some replenishment, so it's not as bad as it seems. And we need to get some items on them, actually. There's a medical officer that you can equip that gives you a pretty big replenishment as well. We can stack those. So 900 losses, we have to take replenishment, but you can see we'll come out ahead quite a bit. So we get 2,300 plus 10%. So 10% of this is going to get restored, so we basically get another 100 on top of that. So about 2460, and then whatever we replenish from that. So pretty good kills across the board. These guys should level up a little bit, but mostly it's going to go to the grenadiers. And in terms of items, we've got some better reload here with the ramrods. Yeah, let me get this all sorted. Now, we did run out of ammo. It's not as big of a deal as it seems because we have some ammo on our grenadiers. These guys are not really doing a whole lot of shooting. They're mostly going to be getting into melee, so that's not as bad as it seems. Hopefully we get a better one here. Charge and cover effective. This is not that good, actually. It does give us more charge damage, but I don't like having that debuff. There's some charge damage that give you debuffs to other things, and it's not really that big of a deal. Plus 5 is kind of small too, so I'm going to skip it. Most of these items put on. Everybody's got a full equipment slot without upgrading their equipment expansion, so we still have room for 2 more people here. We need another new brigade at 600. We've got 1,500 of the bank, so we're actually looking pretty good. We still need to get those battlefields though, so let's keep moving. Do we check the outpost? We're already here. It's probably worth it because sometimes these give pretty good rewards, so I'm going to try it. Garrison with reservists, so we could delay again. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That'll give us a little more time. I do want to take out those HQ army, or not the HQ, but the encamped armies. Getting those doctrines could be a big help. Almost at the battlefield. Hopefully we get a good one. We don't get screwed. Oh, we're getting screwed. Yeah, this one's... It's gonna burn all our manpower again. All right, we did actually get some of it back though, and then we've got some weapons out of it, so it's not terrible. But yeah, we just blew through all of our reservists that we just stacked up. Now, I'm going to take a chance here and go for this battlefield because it's closer. I really hope we have what we need to do it, otherwise we have to backtrack and then go all the way up there, but it's definitely worth it to get it. Oh, nice, yes. We could get another officer, and we got him. Nice. Or did we? No, this is the wrong pop-up. So we got infantry veterancy gain 20%, which is perfect. We're going to be infantry heavy. No, we didn't get him. Yeah, we didn't get him. This guy we already bought. So we missed it, but it's not one of those ones where we can't even do it because we don't have what we need. So we got to travel the map now and try and get some... we need to get some stuff here. We need ammo. This place has cheaper recruitable infantry, which is perfect. It's exactly what we need. We can get 2 cantonist recruits for only 600. Or we can buy one that's already ready to go. Fusilier for 567. Yeah, it'd be the same thing right here. It would skip basically 5 levels. And we would start with a weapon. We already have a weapon, so that's not that big of a deal. So I guess we have to figure out, is it worth saving? Do we save the money in time? Let me think about this. You know what I just realized is we should be recruiting artillery, which means we need the base units anyways. Yeah, as much as I want to take some more Fusiliers, we do need to start working on that artillery. We could do one right now, but we don't have any cannons. There's no forge right here, so that wouldn't really help. Let's make sure we have a little bit more ammo. And then also need a little bit of food. We just need a little bit of everything. That's fine. We'll spend our money. We do have a full 2 brigades, so that's actually not bad. We do have equipment for these guys, these new units that we just recruited. So why don't we get them sorted here? So 75 for these. Yeah, these are the better ones. And then we also have at least 1 bayonet we can reuse. There we go. We'll sell that one off. Okay, and in terms of equipment, we only have a beer. Only one. You guys get a share. And then we'll sell this stuff off right now. So, should be making pretty good money from that, actually. Yeah, almost 400. That's not bad. So we're back up to that. Take a little bit more ammo. I don't really want to spend money on items, because we desperately need to get our army a little bit bigger, or we need to save up for the cannons. Actually, that's even more important, is to save up for the cannons. So a decent cannon is going to cost us close to 1,000 each. So I think we start saving now. Let's move on. See if we'll see what we run into. I'll clear some of these other ones along the way. All right, this guy's trying to run. We're going to catch him pretty easily. They don't have cannons in this one, so it's just going to be some cav. This should be a pretty easy battle. So I think the main goal here is to try and get some XP on these lower tier units. If we rush in with our grenadiers, they're just going to mop everything up very quickly. I'll have them stay back as like a backup. I know we'll take more losses for sure. It's going to cost us some money, but, you know, we need to get these guys leveled up. Right, here they come. So it's a 3v4 in the front line. We don't need to adjust anything. I'm just going to hold tight. And then as they charge, we will countercharge. Countercharge there. Let's make sure we don't have them go too far out. Yeah, they're going to get shot up. Countercharge. Yeah, so these guys did take a bit of a beating there just going out front. Because those stupid musketeers. Back. And these musketeers are going to be a huge pain. So we probably need to use our fast unit to hunt him down. So let's finish our reload. Oh, here comes another one. That should be the final one. Head. Yep, and then as soon as the grenadiers touch, they just get melted. Right, back up. And they just took a full volley. Alright, let's get these guys into column so they can march fast. We'll let him get his volley off, and then we'll march out. Actually, it doesn't matter. These guys have the casualty restore. Go ahead and charge. That'll be those musketeers gone. completely eradicated them. And then, unfortunately, they're going to walk into another formation. I can't do anything about it. They were still in their charge. You can't control them during a charge. That's fine. Get out. Just run yourself thin. Yeah, these guys are all starting to run. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Let's finish up this last one. Okay, there we go. Got the victory. We didn't take that bad losses. I mean, like I said, it's more than if we had our main line in the front, but still not too bad. So hopefully we got some decent items from this too. Yeah, 200 is not that much. And item-wise, yeah, we did get a Charbille. That's really good. And then we probably could use the large cartridge box as well. We do go through a lot of ammo. Speaking of which, do we take the ammo or the casualties? I feel like we're pretty much out of ammo. So let's boost that up a little bit, and then we'll take casualties next time. But let me go through our items here. All right, so a couple more items. We've got another good rifle on our secondary group. And then we're starting to fill in items on these guys. But yeah, we should be good. We still need to get to a spot where we can buy some cannons. That's what we're lacking right now. So why don't we focus on that? Let's also get these animals here. We don't need horses, so we will take the food and the pelts. Actually, let me pause here. What should be our game plan be? I think the biggest issue is getting to these towns and trying to find a place where we can buy some cannons. And then once we're done with that, we need to get back up here and try and take these tough armies out. So 14 and 10. We could probably take the 10 right now. Yeah, it's the same as us, but without cannon support, it's going to be kind of rough. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try and get to the next town. There's a few things we'll stop by, but probably not that interesting. So, like, this one is decent. We can get a bagpipe, field musician, or a foreign musician. The foreign musician gives you morale loss reduction, so I don't really like that one that much. The bagpipe's pretty good. I think it's charge damage and morale. And then the field musician, I think, is move speed. Morale and move speed, yeah. So that's actually pretty good, especially considering our army composition here. Let's not put this spontoon. I don't even know I had that on there still. That should have definitely gone to somebody else. But now we've got another unit that's got some decent move speed. What I'm going to do, just so we can balance these guys a little bit better. So 46 and 40, so now they're a little bit closer. That'll help. And then this spontoon needs to go on one of these lower tier that needs to level up fast. So we'll do that. Yep, that should help. That's a 15% increase. Okay, let's get back out there. Yeah, when we get to a town or a fight, we'll come back. We can pick up another officer here for 90, or we roll the dice and take a chance that we get him. I think 90 is fine. We have almost 1200. Probably good to have another officer. So morale, melee, and move speed. That's actually pretty good. That'll be good on another one of our frontliners. Yeah, so we'll keep him ready. And then we can pick up 3 weapons here for $100. We do need these, actually, these bayonet. Right, these guys have the crappy ones. This guy does. And then these other ones are fine. We could swap some of these guys out so that they have more charge damage and less melee, because we're mostly just charging into people. So we'll do that. Yep, I think that looks good. And then we'll sell the rest of that stuff off. All right, keep moving on. All right, we came up to Spee. This one does not have, unfortunately, a cannon foundry. So can't do much here. And we're not going to recruit anybody because it's expensive here. But we can sell off some of our junk. Probably don't need this much cavalry stuff. So why don't we liquidate? We'll go down to 1, and I'd rather keep the charge damage. Actually, do we want the move speed? Yeah, actually the move speed. We'll keep him fast. I don't want him to be like a shock cav. He's mostly just going to be a light cav running units down. So we'll keep 1 saddle. Yeah, I guess 1 of each of these items should be good. And we do need to keep the rest of the cannons, the cannon stuff. So we'll keep that. All right, we're not buying items, I don't think. Is there anything worth buying? Maybe a spontoon to get him to level up a little faster, but I think we'll just hold off. I think we'll hold off for now. All right, we got another event. We could seize weapons, seize ordnance, or specialized ammunition. I don't really use this that much, so we'll take the cannon. It gives us a howitzer, which is, we'll probably end up selling it, to be honest, but they are worth a lot, so that was good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, what did I think about that? Get rid of all this stuff off this guy. He can upgrade to a cannon, and then we can just give him the howitzer. Put him in the back row. Give him his cannon. The accuracy, reload and max range, ammo consumption reduction, and probably the accuracy, tobacco rations. We can also give this guy his last item. Yeah, we only have one, so we'll have to give him something later. But yeah, that looks pretty good. It's our range on this, 330. It's not very big range, but this guy does a lot of damage. So 30 damage on a cannon is not bad for early game. So that's good. We got our first cannon. We got another good, actually I really like this one, Roving Mercenaries. So this one you can pay for intelligence, or you can hire them to sabotage the HQ for a week. It's kind of expensive though, 170 for a week is a lot. So we have 154 minus 112. What is that, like 42 days still? We do have a decent amount of time. Do we want to pay for an extra week? Or we could pay to find out where all the small armies are and then hunt them down for XP and money and stuff. We could pay for all armies in the region, but that doesn't really help us that much because we have most of them already exposed. So it's either going to be sabotage or intelligence. I think I'm leaning towards sabotage. That extra week could actually make a big difference. So there, that'll allow us to fight more battles. So anyways, let's get over here to Rugenwald. All right, nothing good here at Rugenwald. And yeah, we're hanging on to the rest of this stuff. Don't think we should buy anything. If anything, we should be saving up money for this next brigade. Actually, we have money. We could spend it on some of these, but no, it's expensive infantry. That's not what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that we need to spend money on either. So let's just keep moving on. Some of these artillery upgrades are pretty good, but I don't think it's worth it though. Let's just expand our army first. Now, we've already gone to Kamin before, so we're going to head south and try to uncover some of these towns down here that haven't showed up on the map yet. All right, we're coming up to a fort, and fortunately, this one we don't have to siege if we don't want to. The redoubts are unmanned, though. A line infantry, an officer. It's going to cost us a lot of reservists, though. Let me think about this. So I'll kind of explain this quickly. So we can give up some troops and we can either get an officer, an infantry unit. It's a line infantry, so it's going to be a musketeer. It's not going to be the grenadiers that we're using. Or we can haul up the big guns and lay siege, which means you'd basically have to go through some of the other ones, like storming. It's going to cost us manpower either way, but this one would give us a doctrine, this one would give us an officer, and this one would give us line infantry. So haul up the big guns would be the most costly. So it would give us a doctrine though, which could potentially be really good if we get a good one. So I don't know. That's a tough one. Let me think about that. The problem here is we don't have that much time. We guarantee ourselves a doctrine when we fight these armies, and we get rewards for doing it. So we'll make a bunch of money and reservists and all that stuff. If we do this, if we lay siege, there's a chance that we don't break through and we blow through all of our time, our manpower, and our ammo. So that's not really worth it. So the question is, do we want an officer? And I don't think it's worth it to get a level 4 officer because the traits are not going to be what we want, most likely. It's super rare to get a good one. If it's a low level one, like I would do this for a level 0 or level 1, whatever. But the 1500 reservists for a 1 line infantry is definitely worth it. So we'll take that. Prussian musketeer. Because that would have cost us 700 gold to do that. And then if you do the math between this and how much it costs you to replenish those reservists, I think it's like 50 or 60 gold for 500. So, 150 gold to basically get a 700 gold unit. So 100% worth it. We do need to expand our army here. So I don't know if we want to expand the brigade or if we need to save up and try and get that higher tier cannon. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Let's keep moving. All right, we made it to the next settlement. Yeah, you can see 60 gold for 500. So pretty reasonable. We've got some recruitment here. We can get more cantonists. Still no cannons though. Man, that sucks. So it's gonna cost us what, 600 to open up a new brigade. We have 1 unit already. We could fill it in with 2 more or 1 more of a higher quality, just barely higher quality though. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. We do have firearms for them though. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. And then we'll worry about the cannons later, I guess. But we should be worrying about the cannons now. That's the only thing. Well, either way, we're running out of food. So let's pump that up just a little bit. And then we can buy... We could technically buy all the... Oh, no, we can't because we still need to spend 600 to upgrade. So 600, we would be able to get only one recruit. This guy is... Yep, that's the one that we want because he'll go to the Grenadier next. So we could just replace one of our cantonists and put him in if we have a tough fight. Yeah, I'm leaning... And then there's an army right here we need to fight. So I'm leaning towards just... Let's go beat this guy up real quick. No cannons again, so yeah. Maybe we don't worry about the cannons so much because it seems like the enemies don't have much cannons in this region. Now we start with a nice little hill in the back here, so that'll give our artillery some extra accuracy. We'll sit them up, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll get our units that need to level up in the front line. Actually, you know what? We can just do a defensive position here. I think this would work out pretty well. We've got some good fence lines we can use. We do have cannon in the back. And then we'll fill the gaps with these guys. Probably get the Fusilier up here first, because he still needs to upgrade to a Grenadier. And then these Grenadiers we'll just leave in reserve, because we are going to get charged pretty heavily here. And I think that looks pretty good. Something like that. Sweet, we should open up on him here. And why would you shoot at the one in the forest? Yep, that's why you missed. So let's try to shoot maybe the one out in the open that's not in cover. This thing reloads pretty fast. Oh wow, you missed 2 volleys in a row. What the hell, man? Maybe he doesn't have the skill to use this one yet? It's not like it's a high tier weapon, but I don't know. We don't have any levels on him yet. But anyways, let's speed it up. We should be able to handle this pretty easily. I think the biggest thing are these charges. So countercharge. Countercharge all these Cossacks. On our Grenadier going out there though. Stop charging. And stop charging. Perfect. And then that'll allow these other guys to use most of their manpower to fight off with their muskets and still get some decent kills. Right. These guys should be able to shoot. I don't know why they're not shooting. They're in your cone of fire. Okay, we'll get them straightened out so you can actually shoot back. Oh, wow. Yeah, these guys one-tapped them. Do we want to run some of these units down? Probably could. Might do that, actually. Let's get these Fusiliers. Get him leveled up nicely, so we'll get behind these recruits, or we can run these guys down. Yeah, and then we can run these down with the musketeers, actually. Yep, let's do that. Go into a column formation so you can run. You charge. You charge. We're going to get less XP from this, but I don't think it really matters too much. Oh man, yeah, they have 800 kills already. These guys is 300. That'll be good. We will definitely need more. He's got 250 kills. That's not bad. We will need more Grenadiers if we're going to fight those elite armies. So there we go. That's pretty much over. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to chase him down too long. So there we go. Going to get almost 300 gold. That's not bad. And then we need to take... Damn, dude, we need everything. That's the problem. We just need everything. We need ammo. We need a little bit more reservists. And we still need a lot of food. What's this one? Morale. That's fine on a low tier. And then we do get some earthworks. That'll help. So these guys will have a little more cover. Well, I think the most important is probably going to be reservists. So let's do that. We need to build up a little bit of stockpile because the build we're going for, it's pretty melee heavy, which means we're going to take a lot of damage. Now this musketeer is almost ready to upgrade to grenadier, so that's good. We can move him over, and then this fusilier will move over there. Yeah, he still needs 6 levels. Well, he's almost there too. And then 5 for this. So these guys are almost ready to go veteran. This guy's ready to go no, not cannon. Yeah, 1 more level for cannon. We don't even have another cannon, so we need to wait until we can buy one. Ammo's fine too. That's good. Now this general is another infantry, so we have melee damage, stamina. We need charge or melee. We could technically do move speed as well, but 5% move speed's not that good. And then the reload speed's not going to make that big of a difference for us. We don't want to take minus charge or minus melee, so I'm going to skip this level. Okay, we're going to keep heading this way. This is a good event for us. So we could delay... Oh, man, actually that's kind of a tough... So if we fight a weak field army, that's good because then we can get some more replenishment. We can get, or probably some ammo. If we use some of our ammo, we can delay the HQ another week. We are 40 days out, roughly. And also we found the final army. So this is the biggest one, though. So you'll notice this one has 10,000. This one has 14,000. This one has 14,900, so almost 15,000. So this is the toughest of the 3. So I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, actually, if that's the case, we already know where all the armors are. We don't need the extra time. Let's go for the field army so we can get some replenishment. And it's only 7,000 troops. That's actually not bad. And no cannons again, so we should be able to wipe these guys pretty easily. Let's set up some of our equipment here. I think we need to do melee damage morale. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap some stuff out. So we want our recruits to have a little more protection. Don't need the morale and stamina quite as much. Yeah, we do. Actually, let's go for ammo consumption. That way we don't have to spend as much. And then morale. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade equipment slots on these guys just yet. We want to save our money as much as we can so that we can get this next brigade ready. So I think we'll just go like this. Okay, 3 cav, 4 infantry. They're all serfs. There's no musketeers in there, so it's even easier than usual. Now this is an interesting map. We could hold the city here, but the problem is they will be able to get the city as well, so they have that protection bonus. If we look over here though, this is brutal. They have to cross 2 rivers and marshes to be able to get to us. They're going to take massive damage because this slows them down, and we do have artillery. Not a lot of artillery, but we have a little bit of artillery. So we should be able to outshoot these guys, and their cav won't be able to reach before we shoot them up. I mean, if they do, they're pretty much going to be exhausted by the time they get there. So let's go ahead and put everybody on this side, and then we'll get set up. Yeah, we'll set up the cannon on the hill. Everybody else will be spread out, and we'll go like that. All right, here we go. And you might be wondering why I don't have my units all the way back away from the river. So I don't want them to be able to shoot our cannons. Normally they wouldn't be able to shoot over our units, but if you have somebody on an elevated position, they can shoot over units that are not elevated. So if they get up right here, they can actually shoot our cannons. We don't really want that. Let's get our grenadiers spread out a little bit better. So they are starting to move their cav all over the place. Oh, what are they doing? They might try and flank here. So let's get our grenadiers here to... Now it looks like they're coming back. All right. Yeah, I think they're just going to try and go here on this side. Oh man, they already routed these guys. Yeah, it wasn't even our cannons. It was just straight up musket fire. Blasting them. Yeah, let's speed this up. This is going to be a pretty easy fight, I think. There's another one down. Cannons. Yeah, everybody's... The only thing we need to worry about now are the cav, but like I said, they won't be able to even cross this river. It's going to be so slow trying to do that. So what I might do... These guys will probably come back. Yeah, it looks like they will come back. So why don't we... damn, it's going to be hard to chase them. Because of how slow they're going. Maybe we can bait them into coming closer. No, it's not going to matter, because by the time... Oh, I did not mean to move him. I was going to say, by the time these guys come back, the battle's going to be over for the most part. So here we go. Let's get Cav in to help. Yeah, it's over. So unfortunately, those guys never ended up coming back. But that's okay. That means we get more spoils of war, which we probably need before we take this big battle over here. So hopefully we get some decent equipment. Yeah, I think in this case, we don't need replenishment. I think we need the money and the ammo. Let's make sure that we don't run out of ammo. So good, and we've got 2K in the bank. Let's go ahead and open up a second brigade here. Or a third brigade, rather. Here we go, and then this guy has a pretty good weapon, an 80 gold Potsdam. I don't think we have anything better than that. So we can get him outfitted. We'll give him a good amount of morale and a little bit of accuracy. Yeah, I don't know what we'll have this guy do, but probably just frontline. So we just need him to get up to Grenadier, but in the early game, we'll probably have him frontline so that the Grenadiers can save their stamina and then charge. I think that's probably it. We've got some more stuff to sell. These, you know what, why don't we reorganize this? So we want to keep these items for whatever, if and when we get a cav unit. It's probably not a bad idea to put some boots on one of these guys. Reload and move speed. You know what, it's fine. I'm going to keep the build that we have right now for everybody, because like I said, these guys are going to upgrade soon anyways. Okay, let's keep going. I want to see if there's another settlement somewhere here that we can get. I don't know if there's one right here, and there should be one along the road here. There's got to be one right here. So let's use a little bit of time. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So let's try and get another regiment going, or another division. Luckily, there's no debuff to recruitment. We can get Freikorps. I don't think these guys are very good. They're the cheaper units too. So not really interested in that. I wouldn't mind having another Grenzer. And if we want to buy some cav, but like I said, I don't know if I really want to buy cav. Freikorps, yeah, that's a Freikorps. I think the Freikorps are like the Timu version of the Cantonists. So Freikorps Hussars, 40 and 25. Let's see what the Cantonist has. So at the high end, you can get Prussian Cuirassier. It's a 600 unit. Kind of slow though. Or the Hussars, which is a 55 move speed, 35 and 25. Actually, that doesn't seem that much different. 40 and 25. But a 60 movement speed. Okay, so the Freikorps Hussars are actually pretty good for what we want. They're not going to front line. They're not going to be, beating down the gates or anything, but they will be able to run people down. And this guy already has a sword, whereas this one, it's like, damn, dude, 1,000 for that is a lot. And the thing is, we don't really need him to level up because, well, you know what? I don't really care that much about the weapon. He just needs to run units that are shattered down. That's mostly what we'll be using him for. So I don't actually mind him not having all the gear. So why don't we do that? So if we already expanded our regiment, so we just need to hire. So we could get one of these and the Cantonist recruits. So that's fine, let's do it. And then we're running low on food again. Okay, let's go ahead and outfit this guy. And then also our Cantonist. So with our cav, we've got movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. So this guy moves at 57, which is pretty good. And then when he upgrades, he's going to go from 45 base to 60 base. So he'll pick up another 15 when he upgrades. So he'll be at 72. 72 is pretty fast. That's pretty fast. So we just need to get him a better sword. But yeah, he'll help with the ranks quite a bit. And then this guy, we just boosted up morale so he doesn't instantly run. Because you know how recruits are. And then we can sell some stuff here. Let's go ahead and dump these. We don't want to buy any items though. Yeah, we need to save our money. I did pick up some food. I don't think we need to do anything else here. We just need to fight. So yeah, we still have about 35 days left. So let's get over there and fight this guy. All right, that's awkward. So this guy was trying to chase us. I think he's retreating though, it looks like. Yeah, this army's 2 weak, so we'll fight this. If our casualties aren't too bad, then we'll immediately chase him down and take that fight. That'll be 2 back-to-back fights, which, I don't know. Like I said, maybe we can't handle it. I don't know. They do have a lot of cannons here. Crap, man. They have 4 cannons. And they have some musketeers, which is bad news. These guys are quite good at shooting. Provincial cav, though, these guys aren't that good. So everything else... Oh, and Fusiliers, shoot. Man, this is a strong army. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this yet. I wish I knew this guy was coming. I saw him too late. I would much rather fight this army first and then fight this one so we can get some upgrades. We could retreat, but it's going to cost us a significant amount. Yeah, 20% attrition would be like most of our... It'd be all of our reserves and even some of our units. So yeah, we just have to fight it. So first thing we need to look at are their cannons. Our cannon has a range of 329. They have 350, 350, 400, and 350. So they outrange our artillery for sure. Sitting back is not really an option here. What we could do is let them come to us so that our artillery actually has decent advantage in terms of accuracy by being on the race platform. And then they will hopefully be shooting from the forest and have a accuracy debuff. Then I think what we need to do is get these guys... So all of our front line and then these Fusiliers, we get a nice solid line that we should be okay fighting. That'll be group 2. Grenadiers will be group 1 in reserve. And like I said, we want them to come forward. We'll get shots. And then as soon as these guys are in range, they'll start shooting. And then we're going to rush our Grenadiers straight, punch a hole right through their front line in the middle. Destroy their artillery, and all the while these guys should be keeping their main lines busy, I'm hoping. And then we do have a cav unit that can help follow through once we punch the hole through the line, because these guys are terrible at breaking the front line. So let's see what they do. I'm going to speed this up a bit. So good news, they are spreading out. They're going to try and fan out and meet us. So what we could do is split our line up just a little bit, but take more defensive positions. So like this wood line would be decent. We could take this fence line right here. We move up just an inch or so, we'll have a decent fence line there. A little bit of fence. And then this guy's kind of out of luck. We're just going to have him sit in the woods, I guess. Alright, yeah, they are shooting cannons. That's good. It's good that they're shooting at our front line instead of our own cannons. Because if they counter battery with us, we're just kind of in bad shape. So let's go ahead and get our Grenadiers. We probably want to move out from here. So we'll get our column ready to go and ready to punch straight through whatever we need to punch through. Yeah, they're shooting at... They're spending most of their ammo on this guy that has cover. This guy has cover. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want the Grenadiers to get hit with any bouncing cannonballs. So we'll position them right through this gap. And then hopefully that we can avoid these cannonballs bouncing around. They are... I don't know if they're not pushing. Yeah, it looks like they might wait for us. So if that's the case, we have to go. We don't really have a choice. I still want to keep our defensive position because once we break through their line, I feel like they will come to us. They're getting some damage in, man. Damn it. Right, these guys need to go. Dude, 50 casualties for one ball. I saw it wasn't even a volley. It was a single cannonball. That's freaking nuts, man. Right, these guys need to go. Come on. So, yeah, we're just going to punch straight through. We've got our cav here. These guys need to lock into melee. Okay, we are using up most of our stamina, so I'm going to slow down here a minute. Let's hold. We can meet that charge. Make sure we break him with double infantry. We really need to break this surf line over here. So let's go ahead and charge that. Yeah, our guys are going to be exhausted after this. Can't do anything about it, though. Got another cav unit there. And we're going to get our cav ready to punch through. This is our breakthrough that we're going for. So Winterfeld and Grenadiers, we're just going to walk through. We need to save our stamina. So let's just walk. Just walk. We'll wipe these recruits out, and then we'll get back to that unit back there. Oh man, these guys are gonna get crushed, dude. Look how many. That's 3 units plus a cav unit. We might have to use our cav to help break this. So let's make sure these serfs are gone. We'll get a good charge on their flank. All right, they're dead. And now we can go. Yeah, they're hanging in there. We need to take out these artillery now. All right, there you go. Another unit retreat, shattered. We got another artillery unit gone. Perfect. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Go back. And again, we're just gonna walk. We're not gonna sprint. We're already in their lines, so there's no point in sprinting. There's another artillery unit down. Here we go. Let's get back here and get these other ones. What's the rest of their line doing? All right, nice. Yes, perfect. They're moving into attack, which is good. These guys need to do something more useful though. So let's get them moved out. Let's get our line straightened out a bit. Cannons are putting in some work. 100 kills. Nice. Freikorps Cav, why are you not attacking the artillery? Nice. These grenadiers came out with only 850. They only took like 300-400 losses. That's actually really good. All right, we got a cav unit coming back to attack. Let's countercharge. And then these guys, I just want them to get away from the musketeers. So I'm just going to walk. We'll walk them down, the enemy down. And that is all the artillery. The artillery's dealt with. We need to get back here and make sure that we're doing this smart. So go ahead and attack. Yeah, we should be able to win this. This we can win for sure. Let's get our recruits into firing position. We do have cannons. So, oh, veteran musketeers. That's not good. Let's get our cannons to focus fire them down, because that's actually a really strong unit. All right, we got another charge coming in. Let's go ahead and meet it. The grenadiers don't need to be... Yeah, we don't want to chase every single unit down. We need to save some for loot. Let's go ahead and countercharge that. Right, stop sprinting, please. If they're surrounded by enemies, they cannot physically stop sprinting, unfortunately. All right, these guys can stop. Yeah, there we go. So let's get these... These guys just need to chill for a second and recover. Same thing here. So let's get our grenadiers into a line. And leave all these other units alone. So yeah, we'll make sure these recruits don't come back, but that's pretty much it. We're good there. Let's focus on this front line. All right, yeah, these guys are half chunked down. That's good. We're getting good kills with our artillery. All right, these guys can probably they're exhausted, so we need to just chill for a bit then. There we go. Everybody just chill. Let's speed this up. I think we're good. Yep, they broke. This left flank is breaking. So yeah, see that column charge straight down the middle to take out the artillery is such a good tactic. It's such a good tactic. It works really well if you have the right unit composition with the right equipment. Oh, these recruits are not going to survive. Please break them. Perfect. And then now we need to turn and face. Yeah, these recruits are they're gonna flee. I don't want them to shatter though, so we'll get our general over here to help. We might be able to help if we get our cav over here fast enough, but I don't think so. Oh, they held on. They held. They have units coming back to fight us. That's not good. What are we doing here? We are winning severely. Winning. Way ahead, way ahead. Perfect. Yeah, and he's shooting the unit that has the ramparts or earthworks, whatever. Let's make sure these recruits don't come back, so we'll hit them with our cav. And these guys, the two of them should be able to outshoot that Fusiliers, no problem. So pretty easy. Now we need to worry about these veteran muskets, man. They came back. Let's put everybody... Making sure they're getting shots off here. Yeah, he's not going to last too long. 3v1. Right, how are we doing over here? Yeah, do not take these guys to the last man because we want their loot. still getting plenty of kills with these guys, so they're getting XP. That's kind of what we need to do. So we'll just take it nice and slow. These guys, that's fine. Are we even shooting anything with our cannons? Go ahead and shoot at this last musketeer unit, and then let's go ahead and get another. Yeah, oh, that's why. Skovsky musketeers. These are special units. These aren't the regular lines. They're really good. All right, there we go. Veteran musketeers are gone, and then we also have these guys that'll probably reemerge if we don't put a volley into them. Yep, there we go. So they're not coming back. These guys are done. It's just this last unit here now. So let's get more units, and I'll finish this up. So a little bit of a messy battle, but kind of expected based on our army composition versus what they had. But we did get the win, and we didn't take as bad a losses as I thought it would have been. If you look here, nobody's even less than half. So considering what we're up against, I think that was pretty good. It's also a good sign for the next couple armies that we fight. We should be fine. We probably want to take conscription. This is going to restore 10% casualties. So we want as many of these troops ready to fight the next battle as we can. So this will recover 10% right off the bat. As tempting as it is to get the money or the food, because we're starting to run low on food again, but that's right. There's a food source right here that we can get. So let's go ahead and conscript. And what doctrine do we want? Accuracy and minus reload. I'm tempted, but ammo consumption is really good, because that would mean we don't have to worry about ammo for most of the rest of the campaign. So I'm tempted. Accuracy is also incredibly good at the expense of reload. Is it worth it though? It probably is. Yeah, I don't. Damn, that's actually a really tough choice. I'm gonna take ammo consumption just to make sure we don't have to worry about it for the campaign, because we do go through quite a bit of ammo, but we need, most of the time we need reservists, because we burn a lot of manpower in our fights. So anyways, let's see. Yeah, look at that. See, we went through about 600 ammo. That was a lot. And we burned through most of our reservists as well. So we got quite a few upgrades. Let's see what we want to do here. So infantry. We probably need to start working on an artillery brigade. So if this thing has anything that's reload or anything, no. Yeah, reload actually would be decent. We could use this. This could be the start of our artillery brigade, and then we'll go for range and accuracy for everything else. So that works. And then these guys, it's all about melee and charge. So move speed is also pretty good, but melee damage at the cost of accuracy. That move speed is crazy though, 15%. So we would be even faster. But the thing is, we're already pretty fast. I don't know if we want to take that extra hit. So I will go melee damage here. Yeah, let's go for plus 10% melee. And then these guys, same thing. Melee damage, perfect. We could go for charge and minus cover efficiency. We do use cover quite a bit though. Veterancy gain would be good, but we already have a plus 20% veterancy gain for infantry, so I don't know if we necessarily need to double up on it. Let's just go bloodthirsty. This is such a good one. Plus 15% melee damage. Yeah, that's a really, really good perk. And then we did get a weapon for our cav, so he's happy about that. Morale and move speed versus stamina move speed. I think we keep the stamina. So that looks good. And then we have... we will upgrade our cannons, because that's a unit for sure that we'll want to max out first. So we'll get extra reload for him. And then our front line, or our units that are shooting for now, they probably need to swap out some of these items here for accuracy and reload. So we'll do that. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here. Oh, you know what? Actually, this guy should be able to go to Grenadier. Yep. So we'll get him to be a Grenadier. We'll swap out the Fusilier that was over here. So now this is a straight Grenadier regiment. And we even have a veteran Grenadier. There we go. So veteran, this guy is ready to go as well. Nice. So we got 2 veteran Grenadiers now. Do we lose? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't even lose manpower. It's just a straight upgrade. Because sometimes, like if you look at here, the Cantonists, they have 1,400. Musketeers have 1,400. When you go to Grenadier, it goes down to 12. So you do lose some manpower, but the stat increase is definitely worth it. The Winterfeld don't upgrade to anything, and then these guys have a long way to go. So 5 more levels. Fusilier is one level away from being a grenadier, and then obviously we have all these cantonists ready to go. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do here. These could easily be cannons. We just need to find more equipment. I don't want to upgrade cannons and just have the crappy, what do they call this? A worn 1-pound gun? That's not going to work. Okay, do we have enough manpower to attack them? And I think we do, because most of the manpower lost is units in the front line. That should be fine even without the full thing. So let's chase these guys down. We got them. 2 cannons. Oh man, they actually have... Even though this is a weak army, they still have some good units in there. So we'll probably have to beat down the gates on this one as well. Just march down the middle with our grenadiers, because these cannons look like they will have a similar range to us. Well, they definitely outrange us. So 400, 419, and 400. Yeah, so that's not going to work. We will have to push. Oh, man. Question is, where do we want to push from? So our front line consists of 5 infantry units. We'll get them... I'm tempted to push from here because there's a lot of cover, and there's also a lot of minus accuracy that they'll take if they start shooting from the wood line. But I think it probably doesn't matter too much. I think we just need to go. We'll just get in there as fast as we can. Wipe them out. So let's go Grenadiers. And we could even move these guys on the flank if we wanted to, but we can try that. We'll load up on the flank with our fast units. Or something like this. But let's move these guys up. Get our cannons on the hill, so at least they have some accuracy bonus. Here we go. Grenadiers are just going to move straight. Same thing with the cav. Alright, looks like they're unloading. Yep, they're going to start taking shots. And it's going to be on our veteran grenadiers. Okay, that's fine. We need to make sure our cannons are still able to get shots. Right, these guys are ready to push. And I'm going to move my provincial cav around. They are going to keep cav in reserve, it looks like. So we're not just going to be able to easily push behind and wipe them out. Let's go ahead and move up again. Right, cannons should be able to get shots from here. And again, I don't really want to use... we need to get in there. So just... We're not going to charge. We're just going to run until we make contact so they don't get a volley off. Oh, they got a volley off anyways. What the hell, dude? We made contact. How, man? That's kind of bullshit, man. What is that, dude? Whatever, dude. Just charge. Burn all of our stamina off on one unit that shouldn't have gotten a single volley off. Okay, if we can take out these... No, they still have cav. So what we need to try to do is bait their cav into charging us, and then we'll move back into the grenadier line. Oh, perfect. Yep, so they're getting flanked. They're completely outflanked right now. These guys still have range to shoot. That's perfect. Yeah, so if we can bait them into charging our cav, and then we'll just run back to the safety of our grenadiers. These guys are already exhausted. Come on, man. That was one fight. Right, these cannons are going to obliterate our cav, I think. Yeah, they're targeting him. Can't do anything. I can't charge in. We have to deal with their units. Let's make sure nobody's sprinting. Okay, don't sprint. There we go. Yep, there they go. Hunking down our units, but I can't do much about it. Front line is getting shots. That's good. Everybody's doing their thing. There. General is doing his thing. That's good. Right, we should be able to wipe these guys out pretty easily here. They're serfs. Right, come on. Come on, cav. Observation. Yeah, these guys are getting hit in the flank now because they have to turn to deal with these. That's perfect. Right, get back to safety. Let's move these guys to intercept. And they're actually going to charge our line, which is good. We might countercharge here if we can't. We can't because we're stuck in the enemy's formation, unfortunately. That needs to be fixed. Okay, there we go. And then we'll countercharge there to make sure they're dealt with quickly. Let's get back here and deal with these. There we go. Cav gone. Perfect. Right, now we're going to go for broke, so just use all your stamina. Use all your stamina. They actually charged our recruits, and the recruits beat them back. That's not good for them. Yeah, if your cav can't break down a recruit line, you got problems. All right, they're done. Get back there. Stop chewing on units that are already dead. There we go. And then we got to charge on the final unit. Yep, so we're just waiting on these musketeers to break, and then that should be it. Good. Everything else looks good here. These provincial cav might come back, but that just means we'll get more XP. Nope, they got it. Okay, so a little bit of losses, but not really that bad. And we should get a lot of loot because most of those guys survived. Here we go. Nice. Almost 500 gold. That's huge. We have enough reservists to replace our losses without having to take reservists. So I'm going to take ransom, so for money and ammunition. And then items, not anything that interesting. Actually, we'll sell most of that stuff. Yep. And then our ammunition's in a good spot. We do need to buy some reservists when we can. But I think everything else is pretty good. We got our final level on this guy. Hopefully we get a good one. Morale, flanking fire. Yeah, this is garbage. So we'll skip that. Then did anybody upgrade? Yeah, these guys are about ready to go. And then this guy, what do you need? 7 levels? Yeah, it's going to be a while for him. And then Musketeer is 6. Cantonist is 5. Yep. Okay, so we're good for a little while. Let's go to Polnov. Now we do need manpower. We're not going to buy it here though, because this place is super expensive. We'll buy a little bit of food, and then we can sell off a lot of the junk. So yeah, this stuff we don't want. I believe this horse, we already have a horse equipped that we want to keep. And then all the extra stuff will... this is actually pretty good. Spirit rations, so for our charge damage. So I don't want to get rid of that. I don't really want anything that gives us minus move speed, so we'll get rid of that stuff as well. And I think this is probably good. We'll take another 400. We have room for one more unit, so if we can get a good recruit here, a field artillery would be nice, actually, because he already has a cannon. So we'll take that, and we'll move him over. So yeah, he's got a 6-pound gun, 400 range, and then we'll give him some of the goodies. Actually... we need to get some items for these guys. I am going to pull off... Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right, because he's a grenadier now. So we need to switch his items up. So I don't really want him to be shooting too much. So we'll probably go with something like spirit rations, cross pennant for morale and charge damage, or melee morale. No, I think that's probably the right call. And then we need to get some boots for him, so we can move a little faster. Stamina, actually the morale is not that big of a deal. Let's go more stamina. So we'll go with the canteen. Now we can put that smoke pipe, the tobacco rations on the artillery for the increased accuracy. So here's the plan. We need to get more cannons. We'll get these two groups, these two cantonists to upgrade to the artillery. We'll have one full brigade of artillery, and these others need to be straight infantry. Obviously, we have a cav in there, but we'll have to figure that out. We'll put him somewhere. But I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, we've got our recruit ready. I think we just need to keep moving. We'll heal up and try and get some food along the way, and then make our way up to those other two armies. Yeah, see, like this one, we want to take the provisions. An excellent greatcoat is pretty good because it would go well on one of these guys, one of our frontliners. Probably just put it on this guy. We'll spend 50. Yep, so he'll take a little bit less melee damage. Okay, so yeah, like I said, at this point we're just going to move north, take out these two armies as soon as we can. Hopefully we have time. It looks like we might. It'll be close. He still has to come off of his line from here, so we'll have a little bit of time there. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. Let's keep moving north. All right, we'll stop on these little things if we can. These little events. So there's a, I don't remember which one this was, but we can take 100 thalers or 130 plus a chance of facing an army. We'll take the army for sure. It's only one day we give up, and then we get to fight this guy. So pretty easy battle. And yeah, no artillery, so we should be able to smash these guys. So what we'll do is we'll take this hill with the artillery. We'll move up our front line a little bit in front. I think like this should be fine. We want to get most of the fighting done with these guys so they can level up. The cav I'm not too worried about. They have, I think, just one cav. But you know what? Yeah, we could use our cav to take out their musketeers. And then let's get these guys, grenadiers, stretched out just as a backup. So they'll be in reserve. So we should be fine though. Alright, these guys unlimber, and then we'll wait for them to get close. Alright, they're starting to move into range. Our cannons should get a shot off. If we can, I'd like to pick off these musketeers, but we may not get a chance. Yeah, I don't want to shoot at the musketeers. Let's focus down the recruits. Actually, yeah, it's all recruits. They don't have any musketeers, like line infantry musketeers. So we'll focus fire these guys down. Actually, what we should do is take out that cav. Not that they're particularly deadly, but it's just easier. What are they doing? Why are they moving their musketeers back there? Oh, I don't know what the AI is doing. That is so odd. Right, keep picking on those hussars. Right, they're coming back up now. Let's make sure everybody's getting shots. That side. Yep, these guys are shooting. Everybody's shooting, so we should be fine. There's one down. We shouldn't be taking too many casualties here, even though we're not in like the ideal cover. I don't think it really matters. We're so much stronger than they are. They are moving their skirmishers in front, so that's going to be challenging. I guess we'll just have to just focus these guys down. Yeah, ignore the musketeers. What are our cannons shooting at? Still the cav? I guess that's fine. Right, here comes their cav. Alright, those guys are done. Let's pivot. Charging. We should be fine here. We do have cover. Gives us a +5 charge resistance, so it's not terrible. We need to deal with these musketeers though. One more volley, these recruits will be gone, and then we can just charge these. Yep, they're gone. Alright, let's go ahead and get in there. And yep, recruits held just fine. They shattered them actually, completely shattered them. Let's get these guys moved up. There we go. They didn't get a volley off on our cav, and our cav are going to chew them up very badly. Yeah, light infantry have no business being in melee. Should keep chasing them so they don't come back. And then we'll focus down artillery on these recruits. Get a little charge damage in. Oh, that's not who I wanted you to charge. Okay, that's not who I wanted you to charge, and now you're getting shot at. You freaking idiots. I told you to hit the musketeers. Oh, they have really long range. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta be careful there. And this is getting out of hand. I'm gonna charge these guys in. Winterfeld. Let's reform. Let them get one volley off on our musketeers, and then we'll charge in. Yep, that looks fine. Right, take out the freaking musketeers, please. Get everybody to target those units in the back, and then we should be fine. There we go. Instantly shattered them. Now we are going to get shot here if we don't charge quickly, so we need to charge quickly. And then that's it. Game over. Okay, got it. So we got 300 gold, and how many losses did we take? Because that's the important thing. 800. That's way more than I thought we would have taken, actually. Way more. So for sure we need reservists. We did get some more earthworks. We'll use that on our front line. Some range extenders for our artillery, and then just some stuff to sell, it looks like. Spontoons are always good as well. That'll be veterancy gain on our units that need to level up. Here we go. We got a level on... This is going to be our... This was supposed to be our artillery brigade. I think our artillery brigade, right? Yeah, I think we're skipping this one. Even for our other groups, that's not very good. So we'll skip that. There we go. We've got all of our items sorted out. So we've got spontoons on these guys that still need to upgrade to be grenadiers. More accuracy here, and then we took the earthworks. We can probably just spend 50 to get another item on these guys. They could definitely use it. I think maybe reload so they can get more shots off. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now we need to quickly get up here and fight these two. I don't think we can take both. It might be a little bit too much. We need to get to Belgar. I don't remember if this one had cannons or not. We may not be able to get cannons again, unfortunately, or before the end of this one, but we'll see. Oh, luckily, so Belgar does have cannons. It has a foundry. So let's take a quick look at what we have. We have 2 cannons already. We have 2 units ready to go up to artillery. So if we were to upgrade the 2, we would keep what we have, and then we would need to spend... Oh, you know what? Actually, why don't we sell some stuff that we don't need? So, like, we don't need this cavalry equipment. We already have our cavalry equipment sorted. So we're good there. Probably don't need this many rifles. Why don't we get rid of the cheaper ones? And we'll keep the more expensive ones. I think most of this stuff is not really a big deal whether we keep it or sell it. So let's just hang on to it for now. So that gives us 1,400 to spend. Now we want to get as good a cannons as we can. So like this 12-pound Licorn versus this 12-pound iron. It's 405 range versus 450 range. Interesting. But it's a lot more damage. I think I'd rather have the range, just so that we can keep people at bay. So we might just buy these 2 12 iron pounders. That way we can get both. We'd be able to afford both, and then we could spend some money on maybe some manpower or something. So why don't we do that? And then we will upgrade both of these units. So Prussian battalion artillery. We'll give him a 12-pounder. A limber chest, and then range extender. Actually, do we have a range extender on these other guys? We don't. But what we do have is we've got another max range, so why don't we do that? So we'll get up to 540. I'd rather play defensively if we can. I don't want to have to force these guys to come after us if we can avoid it. So getting a long-range artillery means we could counter battery them, and then we should be able to outshoot them and force them into us. So let's do the same thing here. Prussian artillery, limber chest, and there's not really much else we can give this guy. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of upgrades. We'll see if the shop has anything, but let's make sure our front line can utilize some of these items. So like this guy, I'm gonna get rid of the spontoon in favor of the earthworks. I think that's probably more important, especially for this next battle. So we only have 3 frontliners now, and then we have 4 units of grenadiers. So these guys are basically going to hold off and defend the artillery. These guys are going to go in and wreck one section of their army, whether that's the center, left, or right flank. Yeah, I think we'll probably run it like that. Let me reorganize some stuff here. So here's what we're going with. We've got earthworks on 2 of the 3 frontliners. Everybody's got reload and accuracy buffs. That's basically what we'll spam them out with. I also switched some items around on our Winterfeld Grenadiers. These guys are moving at 50 movement speed. Just for comparison, our cavalry moves at 57. So these guys are just a little bit slower than our cav. They can keep up with the cav units. So I don't know what kind of speed these guys are shooting up in between battles, but very, very fast. And we can get even faster if we get better equipment, but you know, that'll be good for now. Cannons. Yeah, so essentially we'll form a front line with with these guys, cannons, hopefully on some elevated position to get a higher accuracy, and then cav as support, and then these 4 are just going to go on a rampage and tear them apart. So these will be our fixed, these will be our dynamic. I think that's how we'll run it. I would love to get another brigade, actually. We do need more, but can't do much about it. Unfortunately, we don't have any medical stuff we can get here, no surgeons. We could buy something for our artillery, though. So a plus 10 accuracy would be really nice. And we could sell some of this stuff. I don't really care too much about cheese, so let's do that. Let's get accuracy, and we'll put it on this guy right here. This other 12-pounder. Right, yeah, because we don't want to give up the range. If we do give up range... They'll both be at 495. That's actually a reasonable compromise. So now they both shoot at the same range. But this guy's got way better accuracy. So I think that'll work. Yeah, a little slower reload. 3 seconds to the reload time. That should be fine. Okay, I think that's all we're going to do. I don't want to sell anything else here. We don't have time to raid, so we just need to force march our way up here. We'll probably take this 10k first and then hope that we have time to fight this one before he leaves. So let's go ahead and move out. So yeah, we'll come back when we get up there. All right, we made it, and we still have a few days too. They have 4 artillery pieces. They have a lot of cavalry actually, and some of them are Chugayev Cossacks. These guys are really fast. Look at that, 95 movement speed. That's almost maxed out. I don't know if you can go above 100. Oh, apparently you can. This guy's 105. Holy crap. So we need to stay consolidated. If anything gets out of line, they will just swarm and tear them apart. Luckily, they don't have a lot of artillery, and the stuff they do have is not good. These are 3-pounders, and then this is like a 3 or a 6-pound howitzer, so very short range. We should be able to pick a hill and then just defend it. So let's get in there. There is a hill in the back here we might want to use. There's not a whole lot else. We could also go back here, actually. This would kind of mess their formation up a little bit. So why don't we do that? This hill looks a bit more appetizing. Let's get all of our units over here. I'm going to reorganize and then we'll come back. So let me start moving these guys around. All right, let's take a look. So yeah, these guys are moving into position, but we outrange them, so that's fine. Artillery is ready. Let's go ahead and unlimber so they can get shots off as soon as these guys come into range, because it looks like they will move into our range. Everybody's ready. Let's unlimber our back line, although they aren't going to be able to shoot for a little while anyway. So yep, there we go. We'll get some opening volleys on their cannons, and we miss with both. Wow, okay. And that's with the elevation bonus too. You guys are dumpster fires, man. All right, we got to get them leveled up so they can actually use these guns, because that was really bad. Okay, anyways, we've got Fusiliers, Musketeers, and then Cantonists on the wing. We've got all of our Grenadiers. We'll probably end up spreading them out a little bit. I don't know if we need to punch through or if we just need to hold. So I think it'd probably be easier just to hold. So we'll just put these guys spread out as reserves. And if anybody tries to contest, we'll punch through, smash them, and then back up. We've got our general. Doesn't really matter where we put him, actually. And then our cav. I don't know. Let's actually move our cav back so that they don't get hit by these cannonballs, because it looks like we're not really hitting too much. We got 18 kills now, so that's a little better. Better than nothing. We do need to get rid of some of these cav units, though. 45 melee and 53 charge is a lot, so that's going to be kind of painful. Yeah, their frontline Russian veteran muskets, that's going to be tough to deal with, but they only have 1, so that should be fine. We might switch from counter battery, since they're not really hitting anything. We might switch them to taking out some of their units. Yeah, look at that. He just missed again. He just missed. Okay, no, he hit a couple there. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to take these guys out, though. They're for sure going to move into range. So I think what we do is target something a bit more useful, like these veteran musketeers. So let's go ahead and shift our artillery so that we can get shots on the right side. Something here. Shift everybody over there. Yeah, because I guarantee you these guys will be a problem at some point. Here we go. We can switch targeting. They're in range now. Good. And then, yeah, this guy, whatever. You guys can shoot it, whatever. I don't really care. Actually, we could probably pick on the cav. That might be an easier target to hit than these guys. We could try to push out and wipe them out quickly and retreat, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we can get much damage in. Yeah, they're going to start opening up on us right now. So let's see what they do. Right, these guys took 35 casualties. Man, these artillery are just bad. We need to get them built up. Yeah, they're shooting at this guy, but we're getting some splash damage. So let's move out of the way. I don't mind the Cantonist getting beat up here. That's fine. Dude, how? I moved him out of the way. Jesus Christ, dude. So stupid. Okay, and then yeah, they're targeting our elite troops, so they might try to artillery duel. So we don't have good anti-artillery. We can't really skirmish with them very well. They're just not hitting anything. That's the problem. We'll give it a few volleys and see what they can do, but just it's not. I don't have a lot of confidence in our artillery here to wipe these guys out in a reasonable time. Yeah, look at that. We just shot a volley, 2 volleys, and we just completely missed. Oh my god, you guys are pathetic. Yeah, we should have spent more time building up our artillery. But what can you do? Okay, well, at least they're pushing up. That's good. That means their defenses are going to be down. So why don't we start... Yeah, see, this guy is getting hit. He is getting hit, but it's just... It's not that much. We are getting some splash damage on their Chugayev, though. They already lost 100. That's not bad. Oh, man. What did we just get hit by? What just did... Was it this thing? Oh, yeah, the howitzer. Holy crap, dude. 200 kills. And he's only done, like, 2 volleys. What the hell, man? Can't really do anything about it. Because if we move off our line, we need to keep our defensive position and take advantage of it. We are going to soak up some casualties here. We just have to deal with it. There we go. That artillery's less than half now. And the Chugayev's getting chewed up pretty badly. And then it's even splashing into their artillery in the back, so we'll whittle them down. It's just a matter of how much pain we have to put up with to get there. So let's go ahead and have these grenadiers get ready to shoot. We will need to deal with these veteran. Might want to move cavalry down here as well, actually. I'm going to move another... Let's move our Winterfeld over there. Just kind of shift our units around a little bit. This guy's starting to get some damage in. Perfect. He's almost gonna... He's very close to breaking. Come on, guys. Please take him out. No, they're hitting everything but this unit. They're almost... They almost killed the artillery in the back. It's kind of funny. Alright, Winterfeld. Let's get in there. These guys are incredibly fast. So let's take advantage of it. We'll take out these veteran musketeers. If that causes their Cossacks to charge, I'm fine with that as well. Let's also get our provincial cav out so that we can get some extra damage in. Are they going to switch targeting here? Alright, here you go. They're charging. We still have our volley. Let's save it. And oh my god. Let it go, let it go. There we go. We got it off. Perfect. And then charge. So we dealt with the cav. We're going to deal with the veteran musketeers. And then we can just back up. Oh, wow. Yeah, finish them off completely so they don't come back. Perfect. And then get back. We're not going to be able to get back. We have to brace. Let's get some brace. Let's get our cav to help support. How are we doing here? That artillery's gone. So one artillery's down. Perfect. Yeah, they can't handle our Winterfeld. Done. Don't think we need these guys to come back out, so I'm going to pull them back in. Yeah, you get back because you're going to get chewed up by artillery. Let's refocus our artillery. This guy's almost dead, so one more volley, he'll be gone. And then they'll be down to 2 artillery left. So, pretty good. We're holding... Yeah, we're holding about as well as we are expected to. Let's get this guy. He might be able to shoot through the crack there. Yep, they're retreating, actually. Let's let him reload, and then we'll reposition. Doing here. Why don't you shoot at this recruit? Did we get that cannon? We did. We got the cannon. There's one less. Let's focus down this one. Actually, no. We need to focus this one down. This is 400 kills. Jesus. That's a lot. Alright, Chugiev, I don't know if our musketeers can handle that. Nope, they probably can't. Let's get in there and help. These guys should be able to handle that. Yep, no problem at all. Get in there and help, dude. What are you doing? Why does it keep backing up? Alright, we need help. We need help. We need help. Actually, no, we don't need help. Yep, these guys... Alright, switch positions here. Yep, we got another one coming. Let's go ahead and... No, we need to countercharge. These guys are going to break if they touch. So we'll just counter. That's fine. We need morale for our musketeers. Get back, dude. Get back. Alright, good. It's because this artillery... And he's actually almost dead. One more volley, he's gone. Yep, got him. We should probably counter at this point. We've got a very significant lead. They don't have anything to defend here, so let's switch our artillery to wipe this guy out. Yeah, this is pretty much over, actually. Okay, we won. We took a lot of casualties on a unit that doesn't have casualty replenishment, so we got to rethink that. Maybe we'll put our grenadiers in the front line instead. It's just they take forever to replenish, so that was the reason I held them back, but maybe that wasn't the right call. So we got 600 gold for that, and we will get a, what do you call it, a doctrine. So hopefully we get a good one. We got some decent items, but we'll probably sell most of this stuff, so at least we'll get some money out of it. And then we have plenty of replenishment, it looks like. So let's actually take the money and the ammo. Okay, here we go. We got not very good ones. This one's okay. I don't like losing Thalers, but if it means that we get free ammo, I guess that's fine. Yeah, revealing settlements doesn't really do anything for us. Campaign visibility, who cares? So we'll take the ammo, and then we could use that. Basically, we're going to focus now on reservist replenishment and then provisions. So here we go. This is going to be our artillery brigade. So give us an artillery one, please. No artillery. We'll skip that then. Yeah, we still have enough ammo. So we should be alright. Do we want to switch any items out? I don't think so. Like I said, none of this stuff is particularly good. So it's not a big deal. Okay, we got... How many days? We got 10 days. So we need to get over here, wipe this guy out, and then heal up in time, hopefully. So let's get over there. We'll see what this encampment has. Oh boy, here we go. We could take another fight as well. Or we could just take some provisions and stuff. Do we want to take another fight? I mean, we do, but is it worth it? Because we have to take another fight right after this. And how beat up are we still? We're actually not that beat up. How much time do we have? 7 days. So if we take 1 day to drill to get heavy replenishment, and then maybe 2 to 3 days to close the gap here, take this guy out. We can drill for a couple more days so that we get more replenishment, and then it should be in time for that. So let's try it. Yeah, we'll take a fight with these guys. Oh, we got a Charville. And this guy can upgrade. No, we're waiting. We're waiting for musketeers. Damn. Okay, well, it's okay. We can give him the Charville. Yep, so now our front line all has long range. What else did we get? We got a better weapon for our cav here. So it's less charge damage, but quite a bit more melee damage. And I think I'm good with that. Okay, any last minute changes here? I don't think so. I think we just keep what we have. Okay, this guy has... what? Only 2 artillery. Perfect. We can definitely take advantage of this. So what I'll probably end up doing here is we'll throw our grenadiers on the front line this time instead. And we should be able to outshoot their artillery and then just soak up all that free money. Here we go. Unnumber artillery. We've got a nice hill here. So elevation. Yeah, the full elevation bonus. Let's actually get this guy moved in a little bit so we can get the full. Here we go. How far? Yeah, so we'll start opening up on him right before this hill. And he is going to move his artillery up first. 350 range. We are 490. Yeah, almost 500. So pretty big difference. And I think we'll still have range even if, even as they get close to our infantry here. Did we get full? No, we're still at You got to keep an eye on this. Make sure you get the full 100% elevation bonus. There we go. 100%, 100%, 100%. So we're good there. Okay, so we will trade volleys with artillery, and we'll see what they do. So let's let them get close. There we go. We got our first volley off. We actually hit them this time, so 18 losses. It's not a good hit, but a hit nonetheless. We got, yeah, 2 artillery pieces working on him. We got a third one about to open up. There we go. Yep. He's going to go down after maybe 2 or 3 volleys. So we'll focus him down, and then this other one... Oh, man. Yep, who's he targeting? He's targeting our veteran grenadiers. That's fine. I would rather them target the Winterfeld, but can't do much about it. Okay, there we go. Yep, he's almost dead. One more volley, he's gone, and this guy's taking some collateral damage. They are getting some kills, but not very much. Yeah, they're going to have to push. They can't. We have a pretty big superiority in artillery here. Come on, one more good hit. There we go. He's gone. Let's focus down this other artillery next. And then our little artillery will start shooting at these guys. 14 kills. It's basically nothing. Speed this up a bit. I think this is going to be a pretty easy battle here. I'll clear them out, and then we'll start... Yep, they're gone already. So let's start working on their infantry. Who do we want to target here? There's musketeers in 2 spots, so why don't we focus down the musketeers? That's going to be the highest value. Preferably this side, but they're too far out of range, so it's fine. We'll keep picking on this guy. There we go. Whittle them down. These guys should have no problem. We'll probably do... we'll see how the shooting goes, but we'll probably just go into melee and destroy them. Alright, this is not advisable, by the way. Do not charge into veteran grenadiers, especially when they have a full volley ready, and just shred your cavalry. We've got full brace. See, bracing at 100% on the bottom there. So they convert that into basically reflecting their charge damage against them, and they just instantly shatter. So easy peasy. Now we gotta clean up the rest of these guys. But yeah, you can see this is gonna be over pretty quickly. Are there artillery pieces coming back? No, there's no way they can recover from that. So we're good. We just need to worry about this side, make sure we don't take too many casualties on the units that are still kind of recovering. Let's actually get these guys up a bit. We don't need to come off our line. It looks like we're doing well enough, and we have plenty of ammunition, so we don't need to rush it. Oh my god, that was a lot. These freaking serfs. Wow, that was a good volley. Okay, they're shatter or retreating. Perfect. So yeah, I think I'm just going to finish this up. There's not that much interesting to watch here. Now, one thing I forgot to mention, we got rid of those Russian musketeers. We're switching our artillery to deal with these Russian musketeers. These are the ones that do the most damage out of all their units. So you always want to target either something that's about to break so that you don't get hit by another volley, or their strongest unit, and just put as much firepower into that as you can. But yeah, you can see here, they just don't have anything for us. Musketeers are gone. They only have some observation musketeers now, and they're about to get chewed up as well. So switch artillery to that one, and then this battle's pretty much over. There we go. They're gone. We should get some pretty good money for this. And I think we need reservists. Right, no, we don't. We have 2,000 still. So let's see how bad. Yeah, only 400 losses, but we're going to get... Oh, captured 5,600. That's a lot. And we got another Charville. We can put it on another Fusilier when we get one. And this is really good too, the Shepherd's Axe. So this is good on our frontliners because they will get melee damage and cover bonus for using it. It's also good. It's pretty much good on everybody because the melee damage helps against countering charges, and then the cover bonus helps you counter fire damage. So it's really good for both. What do we want to do here? We have plenty of casualties, or we have plenty of reservists already to recover this. Do we want to take more money in ammo? Because the thing is, we're going to use a decent amount of ammo here in our training to recover fast. So we might actually want to double up on the ammo. I don't think we need provisions. We're good. We're pretty much done with this map. So I'm going to take the ammo, actually. Maybe it's a bad choice. All right, got some level ups. When do these guys upgrade? I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 and then another 5 to get the horse artillery. These guys are still going with, yeah, combat effectiveness or move speed. Damn, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Officer death chance, plus 5%. It's not that big of a deal. We have a plus 30 already from our perks, the negative perks, so that's kind of bad, but it is what it is. It's just so hard to bet against combat effectiveness. So I'm going to go combat effectiveness. And then what we should probably do is switch these guys out. Get the reload speed on our cannons. I think that would probably make the most sense. Right, and do we want to switch or firearms out? I don't think so. Yeah, we might as well. We do less melee damage with this. So unless you're planning on just going straight into melee, it's... I don't know. That's a tough call. Let me think about this and see what other equipment we have, because now our inventory's all jumbled up. It sucks when this happens, because it's a pain. But we need to get to a town to sell some stuff soon. Oh, also these Fusiliers are able to go to Grenadiers. So there's no reason not to upgrade. They even pick up more accuracy. They do pick up more melee, a lot more morale. So they go from 45 to 65. Better reload. Yeah, they're just better units overall. There's no downside. Sometimes when you go to Grenadiers, you lose some regiment size and you lose accuracy to pick up, you know, melee and stuff. But in this case, that's not the case. So just a straight upgrade there. These guys are not yet ready. Yeah, we still need one more level for that. But we'll probably get it when we train right now. What about these guys? I think 5, I said. Yeah, 5. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and heal up. So 1, 2 days, and then we can't really mess around anymore. We only have 5 days. It's going to take us a couple days to get there, fight, and then he's going to be on us after a couple days. So we have to be careful with that as well. 14,000, that's a pretty big fight. And then we have another, how much is this? 18,000. Jeez Louise. We got some tough battles coming up soon. But let's get rid of these cantonists. We'll upgrade them to the musketeers. So that is a huge upgrade for us. I would love to get another infantry so we can replace this cav. He's just not doing that much use. Maybe I need to use him more aggressively, but yeah, I feel like I would get more utility out of another infantry unit. But anyways, let's just go fight. That's all we got to do now. Okay, here we go. They didn't launch their attack yet, so we still have 1 or 2 days to recover even after this before they move, and then we have their movement time. So there's another 4 pieces of artillery here, and then there's also Pandur musketeers. Those guys are annoying as hell. Double up on the Fusiliers, unfortunately. Yeah, musketeers. Oh, crap. There's some more Jaegers. This will be interesting. I don't know how we're going to do this. If they push into us, then we'll just play defensive, but they may try to skirmish, and if they do that, these light infantry are going to tear us up pretty bad. So we got to be careful with that. And I think this is mislabeled. They're definitely not light infantry. They should be labeled as light infantry. Okay, let's get in there. So let's talk about where we're going to place our army here. So here's a decent hill. There's a hill, but I don't think we'd get there in time. They'd start blasting us. Same with this one. There's a little hill in the back here, but there's no cover at all for us. There's also no cover for them, so it wouldn't be terrible. We could use this hill right here. There's like a church on top of a hill, and then there's a town. What we could do is stay back, see what the artillery does. If the artillery tries to skirmish with us, we'll make sure that we're in range. Actually, do we outrange them? Because we have about 500 range, and then there's our 384, 420, 384, 408. So we do outrange them, actually. That's very, very good news. Even this guy outranges some of them, so 400. I think this is the play. So we'll get our line pretty far back so that our artillery opens up first, and then we will push forward when our artillery is in range so that they can have easy targets to shoot at that are, you know, I don't really care if they take damage because we'll be in cover. So... And I think it's best that we frontline our grenadiers. So something like that. Get our artillery up here. Artillery needs to move right away. Get these guys up. Like I said, we'll just take a line pretty far back. This is not where we want to fight. We want to fight up here. But I don't want them to open their artillery up before ours are in range. So let's get these guys into position first. something like that should be good. All right, let's. I'm gonna come back when we get set up a little bit. So here's what artillery looks like. We've got range just a little past this hill, and it looks like they are pushing. They are pushing their cannons out ahead. If we had strong enough cavalry, we could overcome this provincial cav and then deal with the cav, but with our artillery. But if we charge our cav out first, they're going to get countered here. So it's just not a good idea. There is another strategy. So if you have like one cav unit and a couple light infantry, you could use your cav to tie up their cav and then use light infantry to snipe these guys. And then the cannons will usually start targeting your light infantry, so pretty effective trades there. But all right, let's see how much damage we get on these guys. 380, 4. Yeah, these are only the 6-pounder or 3-pounder, so no big deal. All right, there we go. First volley's out. We got 10 kills total. Not very impressive. 408. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we should be opening up soon with our third cannon. There we go. He got 8 kills. Dude, why are they doing so poorly? Okay, we need to move our front line up because they are now in range. Also, I'm gonna move my cav up. Let's push these guys a little bit, get them to do something, because not acceptable that they can push this far up without their support. I'm gonna sprint these guys. See if we can get something done here. Who are they targeting, anyways? Oh, they haven't shot yet. Alright, that's fine. They're going after the grenadiers. What we want to do is try to bait their cav in. These guys, I think, need to just come back here. We'll just have them chill in the back. And then what I might end up doing is switching here. Let's target their cav. Make them as weak as possible so that we can counter these with our other units, our infantry. Yeah, they're going to start targeting our cav now. We don't want that. We'll just stay back here. Okay, we're almost in range. Oh, they're targeting our cav anyways. Yeah, we're going to be able to get shots off on these guys, which is devastating. One volley, they're pretty much dead. So that's why we want our artillery to take out the cav. Okay, they're done. Keep pushing, keep pushing. And then once we take out their artillery, we can just back up. Perfect. One volley. He's shattered. Okay, almost ready for... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Alright, here we go. We still have a volley locked and loaded for this guy. We just need to get up there. Actually, I'm going to use these grenadiers to target these. Oh, come on. Get the volley off, please, before they get out of position. You freaking idiots. You missed. Okay, we need to get up there. It's fine. They didn't take that much damage. They're going to be left with one artillery piece, which is not a big deal. We need to get this volley off and then fall back. All right, everybody back, back, back. Yep, got him. Back. We can rest behind our artillery. So that actually worked out really well. The AI made a pretty egregious mistake there. Let's also get our Group 2 infantry on the flank here, because they do have a wider flank on us. And so I think what we'll do is we'll take up defensive positions here in the town so we can rest up. Yeah, just sprint back. I don't care if you're tired. You'll rest when you get back. Okay, who do we target now with our artillery? I would like to take out this last artillery piece. Unfortunately, he's got a howitzer and it's going to be doing some pretty good damage. We do not want to target these units, though. That is bad target selection. Can we target higher tier units? Like these musketeers would be good. The fusiliers would be good as well. Let's get the fusiliers. And then later the other guys will be in range, but not yet. Okay, we'll set up right here like this. This guy will take the housing right here. This unit can take the fence line. God damn it, dude. He's got 0 stamina. He's going to be in rough shape. Let's get our cav over here so we can counter. We need to counter these guys. Both of them, actually. Get on the road so we can get some faster movement speed. These guys are going to get charged. Yep, we got to do something about that. I'm actually going to switch positions. These guys can take the fence. These guys just need to go straight back. And then these guys can open up over here. And then they should be fine. I'm going to have to countercharge. They're going to get caught in the back. I don't want that to happen. Alright, you guys are ready to go. I don't care if they take some losses. They just need to get rid of these pesky freaking light infantry. They're so annoying. There we go. Gone. Make sure they don't come back. No, we can't because they're going to take too much damage. So just get away. Get away from those musketeers. Right, they're gone. What happened here? Oh, we're getting double charged, unfortunately. Alright, looks like our cav did get out, so they should be alright. Alright, they're retreating. Let's pull back again. And what I'd like to do is just pull back to this fence line. You can pull back to this fence line. And then you guys should be able to hold this left flank, no problem. Go, we got 200 for 93 losses. That's not great, but it is what it is. Who do we want to take out now? We still want to take out these Fusiliers, so let's keep working on them. And what I'd like to do is get these cav on a nice wide flank, maybe. Let's do that then. And we're just going to run straight across. In case I forget to micromanage these guys, we'll run straight across these artillery. So he'll be on a nice wide flank for a while. Actually, these guys are going to get flanked. So let's get them into a better spot here. Okay, we need to put every bit of firepower we can into these recruits because these grenadiers need to recover. They have no stamina left. There we go. Yep, Fusiliers are getting chewed up. There's another, so they just took 3 volleys. Alright, there we go. They're gone. Let's get more support here on these Fusiliers so that these grenadiers can get some rest. Actually, hold your fire. Yeah, just hold your volley. We're going to use it on these guys right here. Alright, go ahead. Why did you not hit anything? That was odd. But anyways, they got repulsed. So that's good news. We're just going to go straight for these artillery now with our cavalry. Seems like we've got an open road. These recruits look like they're going to re-emerge. Yeah, they are, but that's fine. Dude, what is going on with these guys? How come they're getting chewed up so badly? Just get back, man. You're gonna die. And that's the one that has our officer. We don't want to lose the officer. I wonder if that artillery's been picking on him the whole time. Oh, nice. Cavs in there. Oh, look at that. We took a few losses. Only 20 losses because we already had like 90. And then we just obliterated their artillery. They're completely gone. We can focus on making sure these guys don't come back. So these Fusiliers need to go before they come back. We might take a volley here. No, it looks like we won't. Yep, perfect. And then go chill in the corner. There we go. They're run off. This actually was a very, very good fight. Yeah, that worked out really well. I was pretty worried about what we were going to do about those artillery. We're out of ammo on our Winterfeld, so time to just become a bowling ball. Let's go. Let's see if we can pick off these recruits. We need to get to the musketeers. That's the one that's causing us the most trouble. How many kills? I only got 200 actually. It's not that bad. There we go. They're gone. These recruits are pretty much gone. Just need to look at them and they're dead. Yep, they're dead. I'm going to push these guys pretty hard here because I'm tired of dealing with these. Can we focus on the recruits instead? Can you charge? There we go. All right, we got him in melee at least. We have a vast advantage here. 32 versus our 63. And we even have a numbers advantage. And then artillery should be working on these recruits, so we don't have to worry about them as much. Let's get up there and focus down these musketeers. They're going to pour some fire into our unit. Yep, they're gone. Perfect. Now we got recruits. Right, there we go. They're retreating, and then we just need to work on these guys that are getting shots on our Winterfeld. But they're pretty much good to go. Oh, they have another unit that came back. Of course they did. Okay, get back. Get our artillery to finish them off then. All right, pretty much done. I'm gonna speed this. Here you go. Final volley. Got them to retreat. So let's see how bad. Probably took about 2,500 to 3,000 casualties is my guess. Got, ooh, nice. 750 gold. That's a lot. Oh, no, we didn't take nearly as much as I thought. And we're going to get a lot of those back. Well, not a lot, but we'll get some of them back. Our cav actually did pretty well. So exactly what we wanted him to do, run around the backfield and just pick off units that are fleeing and make sure they don't come back. Yeah, everybody did pretty well. Just some of these cannons aren't really doing that much. Unfortunately, we need to get them some better equipment. That's the biggest issue. And then in terms of loot, there's some stuff in here we can use. So we probably need to take replenishment again. So we'll do that. Okay, prisoner conscription effectiveness, 60% is actually really good. So we're going to be stacking up a lot of soldiers. Attrition, not really that big of a deal. Reveal settlements, like I said, not that big. And then minus 5% morale is fine. We're going to have a massive morale advantage over our enemies. Some level ups. This guy's ready to go. So we'll go Prussian field artillery. This is going to reduce our reload, increase our unit size up to 150 so we get extra cannons, and it's going to increase our accuracy. And then when we go to the horse artillery, you're basically just increasing your movement speed from 15 to 30, so double movement speed, same units, and then you get a faster reload. But same accuracy, you don't lose any accuracy for that, so it's actually a really good upgrade. What else? I don't think anything else can upgrade yet. Yep, everybody else is just waiting. This guy's 7, right? Level 7, yep. All right, we got upgrades on our main unit, so the main officer, what can we do here? Nope, that's not going to help us. We need melee stuff. This one needs artillery. Ammunition consumption and reload, actually not too bad, especially considering the artillery always uses a ton of ammo. So I'm going to go with that. Yeah, you can see it we blew through half of our ammo stash just in that. Is there anything we want to add here? We probably need to add some more stuff to these artillery pieces. Let's get increased range. And then this one, I don't think we have anything for him. Yep. Right, let me sort through this. I'll heal our units up and we'll get ready for the final battle. Okay, got that sorted. So we have literally 2 days before they start the assault. We need to train or drill so we can get our guys all the way back to full health. We're gonna run out of ammo though. There we go. So they're coming after us. We still have 400 shots. We're not quite to full strength. Who is low? So it's the veteran grenadiers. Yeah, these guys always take a while to get back to full strength. And I don't know if we have enough ammo to really sustain this. So what I'm going to do is move down here. Maybe we can buy some. Right, yep, here comes the main convoy. What we'll probably do is just raid. We'll raid right here for a little bit while we're healing. All right, anything we want to buy here? Actually, we could upgrade some cannons. I didn't realize this place had good cannons. So 12-pound Lycorn. We can afford it. The other option is we could go for another brigade. I don't think that's worth it though. Yeah, I think getting cannons would be better. And this 12-pound bronze would be pretty much all of our money, but we wouldn't have to replace that cannon for a long time. So let's do that. And we'll put it on one of these guys that have the higher XP. What's your range? 530? So we probably need to switch some of this stuff out then. Right, good. Accuracy and reload. I'm gonna remove this and give our smaller cannon a little bit more range. We don't need the extra range on this guy because he's already got pretty high range. But what I'd like to do is give him the accuracy. So now he's going to be tuned for accuracy. Actually, there's one more thing we can do. Take off the reload and go full accuracy. So 67, and then we'll still put the reload on one of our other cannons. That looks pretty good. Actually, is there anything we can buy here? Oh, hell yeah. Surgeons. I love putting these guys on our grenadiers because the grenadiers get chewed up pretty badly. So we can take 2 of these. There's some stuff we can put on our artillery, but I don't really like these. There's one that gives you range and accuracy, and I'd rather only do that. It's not really worth the money to do these other ones. So let's see. We got these 2. Can we actually equip them though? So Winterfeld. Oh, we got to spend some money to upgrade his equipment. I think that's the right call. And then these veteran grenadiers, same thing. We just spend the money, get them upgraded. And then there's one more. Do we pay? This is only the basic level. We could save, but no, I think we need it. There we go. So our grenadiers are incredibly strong, and they will bounce right back. I think that looks pretty good. All right, what else? If there's a Jaeger in here. Sometimes you can get the sniper rifles, but I don't think so. It's pretty rare. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, what else? Can we sell some stuff, or should we just wait? No, we should definitely sell some stuff in case we can't get to a town right away on the next map. We don't need the cannon anymore. We don't need the horse, and then all the stuff that you can't even equip, we should dump. Oh, they don't even have money. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Now, interesting tip, if you, whatever you're at, whatever you click on here, they have their own bank account. So like the quartermaster has his own bank, the staff college has his own bank. So if you bleed somebody dry, like this guy is out of money, the gunsmith, just go to somebody else in the same town. The money is not for the entire town, it's just for the specific building that you clicked on. There, we sold off more equipment. Now, do we want to buy another cannon or save? Because it would be helpful to get rid of this 6-pounder. It's not very good. We have enough to buy a decent one, so we could buy one of these 12-pound Lycorn. Yeah, it's that, or we go with like an intermediate upgrade, but then this one's gonna last longer, so let's just go with this one. We can get more use out of it in later into the campaign, so we'll go with that. Let's see what else. I don't need that anymore. Still have 800 gold though. I think I'm gonna buy one more surgeon. We'll make sure all 4 of our frontliners have it. It's not just that it saves your reservists, but it also makes it faster for these guys to get back to full strength because they are incredibly slow. If you see it says slow replenishment, it's because it's an elite unit. So can't do much about it. All right, but anyways, these guys all have it. We still need replenishment here, so why don't we buy some ammo? We'll buy a little bit of food and manpower, and then we'll just call it a day. These guys are still coming. Let's actually raid. How many days can we get raid? And then how close are we? Still not there. Let's go ahead and train for a day. Oh, he didn't quite get it. He's off by 40, but that's fine. Yeah, he's basically full health. Pretty much. Okay, what are we up against? Oh, this is so good. We got really lucky on this. It's only 2 cannons. So we not only do we have better cannons, but we outrange them and they're stronger. We can just hold tight. We don't have to do anything fancy here. We'll just have a nice solid line, nice defensive line on cover. And then we have to repel a couple cavalry charges, but that should be pretty easy. Oh no, these poor guys. We got this same map where we can use the double river to slow them down. So not only do we have the range advantage, we have the artillery advantage, we have stronger melee, so they can't exactly charge in, and they can't exactly sit there and shoot, because they're going to get chewed up by artillery, and if they come in, they're going to get chewed up by the grenadiers. They just don't have what it takes to wipe us out. They do have a couple of these light infantry, which are going to cause us some problems. We don't have a good way of getting rid of them. Holy crap, this guy's got 89 accuracy. So yeah, he's going to be a problem. Maybe we'll try to pick him off. It's going to be hard though, because we only have 1 cav unit. They have 3. So the odds of them being able to counter us before we can get any meaningful damage is pretty high. So I think we'll just have to suck it up and just outshoot them. But let's get everybody stacked up over here. I'm going to go ahead and organize a defense. We'll get artillery up here, infantry guarding the edge of the water, and then we'll go from there. All right, we've got our front line set up. So pretty much everywhere they don't have a way of getting in. And then our artillery is just about in range. Let's go ahead and move them at the right angle here. Yep, there we go. Everybody looks good. These guys have a 439 range. That's actually pretty good. So we outrange them just a little bit. These guys have 400, so not that much. Yeah, we should be able to destroy them in an artillery duel. Now, if they open up before us, we'll have to move our infantry back until they're in range. Usually they go a little past their max range. So that's what I'm hoping for. Yep, there we go. So got a volley off and completely missed it. Come on, guys. You really can't miss these shots. This is the one that should do well. He's got 63 accuracy. Why is his combat effectiveness minus? Let's get our general up here to give some morale boost. I don't know if he's... Why is his combat effectiveness minus 15? Stamina's fine. I don't understand that. Anyways, we got 12 kills. Oh yeah, so they're starting to shoot. Our veteran grenadiers that has the counter anyway, so they'll replenish those. All right, here we go. Who is shooting everybody but this one? Let's move him up a little bit. Yeah, the Lycorn is pretty strong, so we want to make sure he's getting shots as well. Not going to happen though. All right, we'll just hold him. All right, how about now? Are we getting rid of that combat effectiveness? What the hell, dude? Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's because the accuracy is not high enough to use these cannons? Is that how they... Maybe that's how they balance it? Interesting. I wish there was more information on that. But anyways, this artillery's almost dead. Maybe 2 more volleys, and we should have him gone. And then we'll start working on this other one. He's got 85 kills so far. Yeah, we have 0 cover right here. Can't do anything about it, though. Come on, wipe him out, dude. You have so much more firepower than he does. I'm blade myself a little bit. See if we can get a cheeky angle. There we go. There we go. And now we can take out the other artillery piece. Perfect. There's 1 artillery down. This guy's already taken a big hit. And we missed again. 30 kills. Okay, so they're picking on this guy again. But he'll be gone soon. And then we need to start coming up with a plan for these light infantry. I don't know what we're going to do there. Because this keeps them from charging us, but it also keeps us from charging their light infantry. So what I might end up doing is getting these guys out and across the river. But like I said, the problem is they have a lot of cavalry. So that is probably not a good idea. And I think these guys need to plug this gap. It looks like they are going to try and funnel as many units as they can over here. They've got a lot of overhang, so I'm just going to move our final musketeer unit down there. Go ahead and sprint, get into position. You can rest when you get there. And cannon is almost dead. We missed another volley. Jesus, man. He got another shot off now. Come on, guys. Literally 2 kills and he'll be dead. Somebody, please, before he gets a shot off. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got him. Okay, sweet. Now, who do we want to target? We don't want to target these light infantry because they're just not that good of a target for artillery. So ideally, we would probably target like these Russian musketeers. That's a good target for us. Down here as well, but they're so far out, it doesn't make sense to shoot them until they get closer. They're not as much of a threat. These guys are going to take a while to get across that water, so we'll get 3 or 4 volleys on them. Combat effectiveness is going down even more because the stamina is low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Very odd. But anyways, we're about to kick off the main part of the battle here, so we need to make sure that we're not getting outshot, and then we can't possibly lose at that point. And if we are getting outshot in a certain section, we will just swing our artillery back and forth. There we go. There we go. Now we're putting some damage on him. 109 kill or losses. And he just took a big volley to the face. Here's another volley to the face. Perfect. Okay, we're going to continue to pour shots into these musketeers. Yeah, see, these guys haven't even started shooting yet, so we need to focus down here in the middle, and then eventually we'll swing over here. All right, they are... What are they doing? Okay, I thought they were going to charge these guys in. Yeah, they're going to outshoot us for sure. So we might want to slowly march across. Oh, crap. They're getting shots on our artillery. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen, dude. 0 chance. So let's get our grenadiers out there so we can stop this. Because 1 or 2 volleys and we'll lose our entire thing. They are... Okay, nice. They switched their targeting. Let's actually hold. I'm going to hold. Oh, I can't because their charge is maxed out. These guys might get chewed up badly here. We have to see. Okay, here we go. How are we doing here? Cuirassier, they're pretty strong. But yeah, we chewed them up already. We need to get our cav involved. I just don't want them to get bogged down in this. Oh, dude, that's really bad. That's actually really bad. So we need to kill these musketeers before we break. Yep, they're gone. But these dragoons are just destroying us. Holy crap, man. Yeah, they're gonna break. It's okay if they break. Yeah, just get back. I don't want them to go to 0. All the way back. There they go. They're retreating and they're still getting chewed up a little bit. Let's try to get them to recover. Get our general over there. This guy's not doing anything. They have a unit coming, but this is much more urgent. I should have kept him in reserve. I knew it. As soon as I moved him, I had a feeling in the back of my head that that was a bad move. Right, we don't want to waste ammo on that. Yeah, see, these guys are such a freaking pain in the butt. We are doing some damage on them. But these grenadiers are taking some heavy losses. Alright, these grenadiers can get back into line. It's going to take them too long to get there. We'll just keep to the original plan then. Get over here, start shooting. We'll have to provide some moral support here. And then if we can get these cav to help against these light infantry, you know what? It's not efficient, but we need to get rid of them. That's all of our artillery need to focus on this thing, these Jaegers, because they're giving us some problems here. And I don't want to charge my cav until these musketeers get rid of their volley, because they will one-shot these guys. Oh my god, we're down to 500 units. Yeah, this is bad. And it's an officer. I'm gonna slide these guys in and move these guys back. Actually, just charge, whatever. If you die, I don't care. I don't want my grenadiers to die, though. They're shattered. Let's focus our artillery on these musketeers. Perfect. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Don't chase, though. As soon as that charge is done, we'll pull them back. That's fine. And then these guys just get back. What are we doing? The rest of our line's good. We should have bulked up more on this side. I didn't think that was going to be a problem, but very clearly was. Hey, stop shooting at dead people, please, and stop charging. Let's shoot at that. Yep. Okay, these guys are shooting. That's good. Okay, let's I don't even know. I don't know what else to do here. We just got to keep shooting. We're gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, there's so many units to kill. We're gonna run out of ammo. These veteran grenadiers can probably come up and help with melee against these cuirassiers, because these musketeers will not fare very well. If we can switch, actually, no volley fire, just shoot what you have, please. No, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna charge these guys in, and then back on volley fire. They might break them from the brace. Yeah, the brace damage was enough to get them down, but they're just not moving at all. There we go. All right, cav helped. Just get your line up again. Get the cav back. That looks pretty good. Where are we targeting? Yeah, we need to focus these guys down. Actually, what I can do is these guys can still get some damage in from back here. They just can't be in the front line to get shot up. Okay, these artillery are completely out. Yeah, they have no ammo, so they can't even reload. So just get out. These guys are fully out of ammo, so we're just going to march them in if we need to. I think we need to. Well, maybe not. They're almost dead. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Go finish these recruits off. They've got some musketeers left. Focus them down. Good. Musketeers are gone. Make sure nobody re-emerges. Yeah, they only have that one musketeer group left. That's it. We got the win. Ooh, that was much harder than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. Yeah, they put a lot of damage in. We weren't in cover, is the problem. So maybe this wasn't the best. This was a really good spot to stop their cav, but their cav they only had 3 cav, so that was maybe not the right call. But anyways, we got the win. And 900 gold, we'll take that for sure. We need to start another brigade. We didn't take enough losses to where we're going to lose a unit though, so that's good. And then this is a good item. Yeah, that's that range and reload. Very, very good item. And the rest of the stuff we'll probably sell. All right, 2,000 losses. I think we need to replenish and get our manpower back. So let's do that. Oh yeah, look how much they bounce back. I forgot because we equipped the surgeons. Our front line, they took a lot of losses, but it all bounces back. Look at that, 899. He was down to like 500. So we got a lot of free manpower. And we're at 5,500. So we really don't need to worry about it too much. Let's take some ammo from our front line because they don't need it too much. Make sure everybody else has full ammo. Yep, that's fine. Make sure it's distributed evenly in case we get into a tough spot. So here we go. Can we get another melee cover? No, these are no good. These are no good. Man, that's like the fourth one we've turned down for this guy. I don't know. We can't get a good one. But anyways, let's get... Probably want reload range. No, this guy needs the accuracy. Put it on this guy. The Lycorn is pretty strong. So now they all kind of shoot at the same range, about 500. And then we'll sort out items later. I don't want to deal with it. Let's go into the next phase. So that's end of Act 1. Let's see what we get for our doctrine. Infantry combat effectiveness and infantry move speed. That is literally perfect. Campaign move speed and force march is pretty good too, but goose step is what we'll take. So, man, that's so good. I'm really happy we got that. Now, for the next phase, we've got flanking fire damage, 20%. We're mostly going to play defense, or we're just running straight at them, so not a whole lot of flanking going on. Reservist cost of settlement, I don't care about. Casualty restored after battle, 15%. That is very useful for us. And it also gives us a Jaeger infantry. Yeah. Await Feldjägers. So these are light infantry with incredible accuracy, 50% accuracy. We'll definitely take that. And that'll start us off for Act 2. All right, starting off Act 2, we are notified that it's going to be winter soon. So we won't have as much time to spend on this map as we did the other one. So we'll take some provisions. We still don't have enough ammo. Man, main priority here is, well, we need to raid settlements so we can get our Jaegers, and then dismantle the slums so we can get the hospital. So we need to do these three. All right, slums. It looks like if we take this path, we come up here, take this one, and then get these two, and then we'll have to backtrack a little bit, but that should be fine. So why don't we head up this way first? We probably want to take some encampment encounters as well, just in case. Well, we don't have ammo, but we can train the officers. No, we're not going to spend money on it, though. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. So let's get to town. Here we go. And Foundry, oh boy, they got the Liechtenstein. That's my favorite cannon in the whole game. So I would love to get one of those. We probably can buy it right now. We just need to sell off a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to spend a few minutes going through inventory here. This is going to be super boring. So I'll do a recap after I get through it. So I think here's the game plan. I don't think buying the cannon's a good idea. We still have a lot of stuff to get done. And having an extra cannon that's got long range isn't going to really change that much because we can't even, we need more accuracy to be able to even use it. So what we're going to do is we need to sell off some of these rifles here. Probably the Potsdams. We'll get rid of these. That'll give us another 200. We still have some rifles for anything that we recruit that can't afford it. Probably need to buy some more items here. So there's some good range and reload doctrines here, or not doctrines, but treatise. There's also another regimental staff here for accuracy that'll help with the cannons. And then another surgeon. Do we have? Yeah, see, we needed a surgeon for this guy. I'd rather have that than the herbs. And then we could fill him out. Actually, we don't really need the barricade with this guy either. So we probably want to give him something a little more useful. Shoot, what was I going to do? Okay, so accuracy, range and reload, and then recovery. So recovery goes on this guy, the surgeon. All of our grenadiers can recover. We want to get our most expensive cannon, this guy, to have the highest accuracy, so we'll do that. And then also accuracy and cover bonus, reload and max range. I think we'll go, let's go accuracy. Yep, something like that makes the most sense. And then we'll keep this for later. That's a faster reload, but it's not as big of a deal. We need better accuracy, more than we need anything else. So this guy's up to 72 accuracy. That's pretty good. 40, 50, 52. So we're getting there. We just need a few more items and some more upgrades. We don't get accuracy when we go to horse artillery, but when this guy goes up, he'll pick up another 5. So that'll help a little bit. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to save most of this stuff because we do need to hire more units soon. I think we'll save money to get a new brigade. We probably need to get another brigade running soon. So we'll see. Alright, can we get a cheap officer? No. And I don't think there was anything else we wanted to do here, right? No. Yeah, and I don't really want to buy too many items. Yeah, we'll save up for cannons and a few other things. More troops, obviously, bigger army. Alright, so let's get out there. We need to raid a settlement. This one has the Liechtenstein, so I don't know if it's a good idea to raid it, but I guess we'll do it anyways. We should be making good money for this, though. Yeah, 60 per tick. And we haven't been getting headquarter notified. There's one. There we go. So we got away with that pretty easily. We got a lot of cash from it, and then we can upgrade our ammo usage here. There it is. And then we'll get rid of some of these smaller ones. We have one more small one. So this is 25 instead of 10. And then this just needs to get sold off. Some pretty good upgrades for maybe our Fusiliers once we get them. Yeah, we're saving up some decent stuff for him once we get that. Okay, we are moving on. So we need the slums. Let's go deal with that one. Oh boy, we just got rushed. These guys came out of nowhere. All right, 4 cannons. Should be able to handle it. Now, looking at their cannons, they've got a 350, a 450, 380, 380. So we do outrange him by at least a little bit. This one cannon, or these 2 cannons by quite a bit. Yeah, over 100. So I'm okay sitting in the back here. Let's get these guys kind of in the front. Take this hill, and then just use that. And we'll set up our defense front. Should be good to go. Let me get this set up. Alright, artillery's starting to open up on them. We've got our lines set up, sort of, kind of. Pull them back, just so that we don't get the artillery to prematurely set up. And then we'll move them forward again when we need to block their infantry and stuff. So that should be good. Let's direct our artillery here, make sure that we're targeting the right unit. Let's get this front one. And we're almost in range. Yeah, these guys are just missing everything. This is pretty frustrating. I'm putting as many accuracy things on as I can, but they just are not... They're just not hitting anything. So we'll have to wait till they get into a little bit closer range, maybe. Yeah, here they go. So they're going to open up now. But we've got 4 on 1 on this guy, at least. Hopefully we can take him out in a couple volleys. And then he just... Okay. He kills 39 units. We use a whole battery. All 4 of our guns, we barely get 25 kills out of it. So, yeah, he's going to be tough to take down. It might make sense to just push forward. If they're going to be like this, then. I feel like we'll end up taking less casualties anyways. So why don't we do that? Let's just form a line and go. And then artillery, or sorry, cavalry. We'll probably try to exploit the cav, one of the gaps that forms if we can. Yeah, they're pushing their infantry up in kind of an odd way. So what I'm gonna do is let's start focusing down these musketeers instead of their artillery, because we can't seem to hit the cannons. But we should be able to hit their infantry. And they are very lopsided, like these guys are kind of out of position. See if we can get some hits on them first. I don't mind these guys taking a bunch of damage because they do get good casualties restored. He nerfed that too, by the way. 30, 35, this used to be like 40, I think. 40 or 45. Alright, here we go, we're getting shots. I think we get a volley or 2 and then we just push in. Because these cannons are gonna just tear us up. Go. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. And let's go. These guys in the end can can trade volleys with these guys. I don't mind. Go ahead and charge where we can. There's there. I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with cavalry soon. It's fine. Alright, that's Grenadier versus Grenadier, but it looks like we're getting the better of them. Observation Musketeers. Oh, crap. No, they're hitting the other unit. Dude, they're just getting freaking destroyed. What the hell, man? It's these artillery. They are so brutal. Yeah, the cav are not really providing much of a challenge. It's the freaking artillery, so we need to just get in there. Just get in there, charge. We might lose our provincial cav here if okay, there's one down. Yeah, if they get too many volleys off, we're just gonna lose our entire cavalry brigade, but I can't, or division, I can't do anything about it though. Alright, Hussars coming in, get back. Don't get caught. Yeah, push up so you can help your cav. How are they doing that? Dude, there's like a gap of like 20 or 30 feet. They're still killing them. I don't understand that at all. Okay, he should have been fine. He should have been fine. Yeah, we got our grenadiers in the way, but they still just completely murdered him like it was nothing. Alright, we're dealing with wave after wave after freaking wave. I can't do anything about it, and our artillery is just completely useless. Look at that, 100 kills. What a freaking useless sack of garbage. Okay, you need to charge because you're getting flanked. Okay, keep going so you can get the freaking artillery, the thing that's been killing you. Thank you. And our Winterfeld's almost dead. Okay, well, who's left? Oh, our Grenadiers failed against their Grenadiers. I guess that makes sense. They're about to break though. We have another volley lined up. Dude, we took so much damage from this army. That is crazy, man. We really need to get the artillery under control. If we have to push into them, it's like 10 times worse than if they push into us. So just everybody charge whatever you can. Just get this last unit out so we can end. Move on to the next battle. There we go. Okay, hopefully we make money. No, we don't. We lose all our units. We make almost no money, and we have no ammo left. So just a complete waste of freaking time. I don't really want to take casualties restored or reservists because we're probably not going to have ammo. But the problem is we're going to lose like half our army here if we don't. So let's just take that, and then that'll replenish them back up a little bit. We'll have to buy some ammo then. But yeah, we don't have ammo on all these guys, so just pull it back. Make sure artillery gets it, even though they don't hit anything. They're freaking useless. But it is what it is. Okay, and our infantry, again, useless. So we can't do anything there. Yeah, we'll sort through the items later. Let's figure out what we're going to do here. We need to recover, and we've got a lot of work to do. So I think we'll probably head up this way, like we said. We got to get to these slums, and then we'll cross. Let's try and get this herd. See if we can get some food out of it, and then we'll head into the slums next. Alright, this one, oh, this is a good one. So we can take a brown bear. These things are really good. So it is 10 morale, 10 reload. So that'll go well on some of our lower tier. Yeah, one of these guys. Oh, do we start upgrading their slots? Because I don't really want to take any of these off. They're pretty important. This one, I guess would be fine. Place it with the bear. So morale and reload. Looks good. And then we'll head up to the slums. I hate this one. We gotta pay to keep them silent. Alright, there we go. And now I think that one's bugged because I've never had them do anything other than go away. So I feel like it's supposed to be percentage chance that they rat you out anyways. But it just never happens. Here we go. We got a settlement here we can raid. And then we got one of these. Yep, kills off one of our officers. We had one spare. Not really a big deal. I didn't really like his perks. They were decent, but not great. So I don't really care that he died. We'll have to replace him though if we want to start another brigade. So 1200. Do we want to sell? This place has more items in the shop, which doesn't matter because we're probably not going to buy too much anyways. Yeah, and a lot of this stuff is decent. So let's just get rid of the collectible stuff. And 500. Yeah, we've got... Oh, they don't even have money. Yeah, we can do the rest of the quartermaster then. Okay, that looks good. And we got upgrades for our cannon, right? Increased range. Let's extend the equipment capacity for these guys. So now we can shoot to 558. 580. Oh, this guy can upgrade. What am I doing? Go. And we're waiting for one more. This guy needs one more level. And then these need 5 to go to horse artillery. One more for the cav. I think everything else is good for now. Alright, let's keep moving. Actually... Oh, man. Probably should get some more infantry. So, veteran musketeer, that's not going to go into grenadier, though. And I would rather have the grenadiers. But I don't think it's worth it to go the Freikorps route and get these low tier. It's just too much work to level them up, I think, at this point. So let's just raid this place. It sucks. Get our money out of this place. And there we go. Only one notification to the headquarters, so we did pretty good there. One more settlement, but we also need to get the slums out, so let's do this one real quick. Oh, here we go. We probably want to fight that. Yeah, let's let them catch us. 2 cannons. Sorry, 3 cannons, and then the rest... Mostly cav. They do have some hussars. We gotta be careful because they are quite strong. Let's get in there and fight it. So here's the plan. We will stuff our cannons here in the center where they have 100% terrain accuracy. And we have pretty good coverage of this whole central area. They'll push. We'll have cover over here. We'll have cover over here and then a little bit exposed in the middle. But that shouldn't be a problem. Actually, what do their cannons have? 3, 3, and 4. They're pretty badly outranged. So assuming we can actually hit a shot, we should be fine. We're not... Yeah, combat effectiveness is negative. We're not on the raised terrain to get that bonus. Maybe it's worth it to do that. We could come over here, actually. Why don't we do that? Let's come over here. That'll draw their formation out a little bit. Give us some time. Yep, I'm going to do that instead. Here we go. We're up on the hill. Let's make sure these guys are all ready to go. Target these artillery pieces first. Dude, can you not miss all the time, please? Alright, there's a tiny hit, not a very good one, but yeah, can't do much about it. So we're gonna have all 4 artillery brigades, or our 4 artillery regiments, focusing this guy down. Yeah, man, I can't wait till we get some better, either some better artillery regiments or better items. I don't know what we need to do. I've never seen him this bad before. And let's get our line stretched out a little better. Something like that. Got our cav here. We don't have... Oh, you know what? We could potentially go after their artillery. They do have some cav here that we would have to counter. So maybe we just draw the cav in. Are we faster than their cav? Yeah, see, they're gonna tear our cav up, though. There come their hussars. We'd like to bait them in. Maybe take them out. Yeah, we're just... Oh my god, dude. What the hell? They just did 100... Holy crap. Okay, so either you commit to the charge or you don't. That was horrible. So let's not do that again. We took out 1 artillery piece at least. This one's gonna go down pretty soon. Damn, that's brutal, bro. 94 casualties. Okay, this guy's very close to breaking. There. gone. Let's go ahead and switch targeting. That one's almost dead already too. Yeah, once they get into this red area, it's much more likely that they'll hit. So that helps. This guy is shooting at us. They're gone. Let's focus on these guys now. How many can shoot? Actually, all of our... Yeah, everybody can shoot at that field artillery, that last one. So we should be alright. Alright, here they come. Might need to get... Dude, these artillery are already exhausted. They've only gone through like 25% of their ammo, so kind of wild. The Hussars just got chewed up really badly, so they're not going to do any damage there. Yep. Not a good charge. They do freaking have these guys. I was looking for them. I didn't see them. They've got some light infantry, but only one. So we'll try to clear out as much of their infantry as we can around it, and then we'll charge it with our cav. Our cav that got chewed up pretty badly. So let's get them into position so they can actually help. Then we'll get some kills here. What are we doing? Still not dead yet. Holy crap, man. Almost there. Here we go. Another... Oh, Dragoons. Shoot, they have a full regiment. 600 units. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Let's actually countercharge with our general. See if we can get them off a little sooner. Yeah, that kind of helps. All right, there we go. We're still positive. 500 to 200. Not bad. Yeah, so we're doing okay. That artillery is gone. Nice, we got them out. So let's clear everybody else around these Actually, the musketeers are dead. We must have hit them hard with our muskets then. They usually take a lot more to dislodge. Let's hold fire here with this guy. We've got another Hussar regiment coming in. Get nice and close. See the devastation here. Go ahead and let them loose. Oh man, they got crushed. And then, yep, their light infantry are gone as well. That worked out really well. These guys are almost dead. Yeah, they're just getting torn apart here. Sure, this guy can actually get some shots off. Good. Yep, everything's looking good. Okay, they crashed into us and then died instantly. Hold fire? No, it's too late. It doesn't matter, it's Grenadiers. These guys are untouched as well, so should be an easy one. I don't know what's going on here. These guys are bugged. I don't know why they're not attacking. Oh, there they go. They just canceled the charge. Yeah, finish these guys off. Yep, and then they died. There we go, and we got them to retreat. Yeah, this is pretty much over. I'm gonna finish this up. There's not much to watch now. A couple more units. Okay, we got it. Didn't take too many losses. There's one unit that got hit pretty hard, but everybody else, just minor stuff. Should make good money on that. 650, that's pretty good. And then in terms of loot, just stuff that we'll sell. So nothing we can really recycle and use there. Now, we do need ammo. I think we're good on food. We're definitely good on reservists. So let's take the ammo. Luckily, we have that doctrine that uses less ammo, so that does make a big difference. Yeah, even then, we're still pretty much at the bottom. Now, can we finally get this perk, or are we going to have to recycle it again? Charge percent, 15%. There we go. So we'll take that charge damage. So the final one with this one is 5% melee damage. Melee damage received, minus 15%. That's really good. Morale damage dealt, melee damage. So we've got, what, 15% melee, 15% charge, and then a ton of morale damage. And then these guys are for the cannons. Let's make sure we get accuracy and range. We'll take keen. And then, like I said, we can't really use any of the items right now. Let's just keep moving. Now, because we have Officer Corps training, I think it's this one. Oh, no. Which one do we have? I'm confused. Oh, or Junker Aristocracy. Maybe that's the other one, because I think there's two. Yeah, Junker Aristocracy. We are guaranteed to win the duel. So we want to put maybe the officer that's doing the artillery. Got it. He gained a level. Can we please get some range? Oh, volley fire is really good on infantry, but we're not using it for that. So this one's wasted. Let's skip it. Okay, what else? We need to dismantle these slums. So let's get over there and do that. All right, we're getting chased here. Not a big deal. Only 3 pieces of artillery. We can deal with them. Get in there. We've got a massive hill right in the center. We can use that to our advantage here. Let's go ahead and deploy our cannons. A little bit further forward. And then we'll move our infantry into position when the time comes. But I think for now, let's just take the back here. So how far? Yeah, we still have a little bit of time. Unlimber. Okay, they're actually hitting stuff now. They're still, yeah, still minus 15 combat effectiveness. Gotta figure that out. So do we want to switch to hitting the cannons is the question. They don't have good cannons. These are 3-pounders. All 3-pounders. I think we'll just keep hitting the infantry. It's not that big of a deal. And we'll start to spread out a little bit. That won't be our final battle line, but we'll just start to move in a little bit. There we go. Yeah, these grenadiers are taking some heavy losses. Let's keep focusing the grenadier only. I don't really care about the artillery as much. Some musketeers. Yeah, there's more grenadiers over here we got to be wary of. And then they're going to target our grenadiers. Can't do anything about it. Cannon setting up. They're hitting our Winterfeld. 46 losses. Let's take these guys out, actually. I don't want to get chipped away, because they are doing a lot of damage, actually. Ah, damn, man. Yeah, we need to have a better cannon. Better accuracy, so we can actually take these things out. They're taking some damage, but it's going to take a little bit. Now, one thing I got to figure out is do we want to sit still or do we want to push them? Because we do have grenadiers. They have grenadiers too, though. So I don't know. Yeah, these cannons are freaking ridiculous, man. Look at this. 158 losses. They're at max range with a 3-pounder, and it's still doing that much damage. All right, we wiped out these 2. Let's switch. Oh, the cannon just... Yep, they got morale loss. So let's focus on the grenadiers again. Because they're sending everything they can on this guy for some reason. I might charge... No, we may not need to, because it looks like they're getting chewed up. Let's focus down. Oh, that grenadier is already dead. That's pretty wild. Oh, here they come. Get our general over there just in case. Yeah, let's focus down these grenadiers. And the Cuirassier just ran into our fully braced grenadier. You're not going to get anything done there. And good. We got another charge here against our musketeers. These guys aren't quite as good in melee, but they're still holding their own. We'll hold fire here. Let's get these dragoons out. Alright, there you go. Let them rip. And it didn't do that much, actually, but enough to where when they hit, they just got shredded. Okay, focus down the musketeers, and then we'll be good to go. I would like these guys to get to level 7. We need them to have one more level so they can upgrade. Run these guys down. Oh, they have grenadiers that re-emerged. It's fine. We'll go chase somebody else. Draw them away. Go. Yeah, we'll just run down a bunch of people. Alright, there they go. They're gone. So we lost very few troops on this one. Go. We need more ammo. We're pretty much out again. Some good items. There we go. So reload and max range. That'll be for our artillery piece. And then we're taking ammo. So our cannon, looks like that one can upgrade. Let's get him before I forget. Here we go. And so that's all. All of our cannons are ready. This one can go to horse artillery. Like I said, there's no downside to it. Other than they're easier to shoot. But that's fine. We'll have to deal with that eventually anyways. Alright, what else? Musketeers are ready to go to grenadiers. And then it looks like everybody else needs a little more time. I think it's time to open up a new brigade. So we'll do that. Now we can start filling that in. We need another officer as well. Let's see if we can get something at Lubrzin. However you pronounce that. Yeah, no officers, but we can pick up some units. No, this is mostly cav. I guess the Fusiliers would be alright. Into grenadiers. We'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's get this regiment over here as cav by itself. We'll probably put the light infantry here as well. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, this guy needs to join. So Fusilier, we need to do... There we go. Veterancy gain for this guy so we can get him up to grenadier a little bit faster. He's got a decent weapon, but let's give him a Charville. And then some accuracy, reload, all that good stuff, and then ammo consumption. So there we go. Another one on the team. So let's sell some things that'll put us back up above 3k. We're not going to buy any items, I don't think, but I feel like I need to go through some of this stuff and reorganize a little bit. Actually, that sword can go someplace that has money. There we go. Same thing with the horse. All right, there we go. Now, one thing I do want to do is purchase this provisions. So there's a lot of it here, and it's also cheaper. Like 16 for 50, so we'll buy that out so we don't have to worry about food for probably the rest of the campaign. We'll raid the settlement to get our Jaeger rifles, so we need to get them out. Yeah, one more regiment, and then we'll have them. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even raiding. Jeez, why did I do that? I thought I was raiding. I accidentally hit train. Whoops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Winter's coming soon. And there's our Jaeger rifles. So these guys are very, very accurate. Interesting. So plus reload, that's fine. We'll let him keep that. No upgrade path because he is a special unit. So we just need to basically give him accuracy and reload. So reload and move speed. Give him some boots, maybe. I also wouldn't mind giving up those, what do they call it? The embracement earthworks. So we'll give him that. Move some stuff around here. Alright, that looks good. Definitely buff him up in terms of spending some money and getting him ready to do some damage. So we'll probably take something off. We don't need that on our grenadiers. -10, -10. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. And then we'll... where'd you go? That one. And then we also have ramrods. That's what I meant to take off of this guy. Ramrod. So he's looking really good. 80 accuracy, which is not that great, to be honest. We can go a lot higher than that, but we need items. But the reload, 16 seconds to reload. That's very good. Okay, so we got that done. We need to dismantle all the slums in the area. I'm going to go work on that. We'll check out some of these villages, see if we can get some better items, maybe. Actually, we need to fill out this regiment, and then we'll start buying items after that. All right, we exchanged some reservists for some better weapons. These are reload, and actually, is that the same one that we have here? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, we'll keep that on him. And then some of these guys can probably upgrade their weapons, right? Yeah, better melee stats. Way better melee stats, and better ranged. Actually, what I should probably do is put it on Winterfeld. Yeah. Make sure he gets the best one. I think everybody else is probably okay then. Okay, let's keep moving. This town has officers. This one's not bad. It's only 300. We get melee damage and then move speed, so that'll be good. Yeah, we'll use him for probably not this regiment, but he'll be for another grenadier. Yeah, that's fine though for now. Do we need better cannons? Yeah, I wish there was something that told you what accuracy they need for them to be effective. I just don't know. I know these are pretty good. The Geschwinstück, it's a 6-pounder, but they have a really fast reload speed. But yeah, I think we'll save it for the Liechtensteins, I think. So we'll definitely buy some of these. So accuracy for all the cannons, we'll get this for a front line and then this for the cannons. So accuracy or reload and max range. That's very expensive, but probably worth it. Now everybody should have this. Yeah, so we can delete that. Let's give him. Oh, he already has the max one. That's the 12. Yep. And then we'll keep upgrading these guys. Sweet. So now everybody has an accuracy officer. All of our cannons. I really hope we see an uplift in our accuracy here and our hit rate because it's pretty pitiful right now. And then another surgeon here. Perfect. This stuff we can just sell off, I think. These two. Yeah, that looks good. Quartermaster, let's save our money. We don't want to spend it there. And then last but not least, let's check out, yeah, Prussian musketeer. That's perfect. Bring him in. We actually do have an upgrade. We've got another grenadier going to veteran. So that is our first brigade. They're all maxed out. Good to go there. One more to get to grenadier here. 2 more to get to veteran. And then everybody else is kind of far. This guy's ready to go soon. Yeah, 1 more battle. We should be fine. Okay, let's buy some ammo. And then I think we're good here. Not going to raid anymore. We just need to get these things off the map so we can get our bonus. Right, how many more? We need 3 more. So we'll hit this one. Yeah, these 3. And this one, we have another one where we can do the Junker aristocracy. We just get free money without having to sell them provisions. Like that. And we'll head to this next one. And then we're paying money to keep people silent. So easy come, easy go, I guess. Now at the next town, they have it's not a good place to sell items to, but if we can get another Fusilier regiment, yep, that's fine. Right, we need 1 more. So we'll take him. Musketeer would have been good too, but I think it doesn't really matter. Let's give him some junk. It doesn't really matter at this point. Now if we can find more of these Tula muskets, the range is bad, but the charge and melee damage is really good. Decent reload as well. Yeah, that's a big difference. But we're not going to spend the money on it because we're still not maxed out. We have 1 more new brigade to go, and we're nowhere near it. We need to make quite a bit more money, so I think we'll hold off. We'll hold off on buying some stuff right now. What else? Yeah, we got 1 more slum, and there's 2 over here, so we'll get 1 of these. Alright, the AI is now running from us because we picked up a couple more units. But luckily we were able to catch these guys, so let's fight them. I really like the look of this area. So what we can do is, well, first let's see what kind of range we're working against. 460, so this guy's pretty good reach. But we've got our longest at 679, so we're still definitely longer than them. So I'm thinking we put our cannons right here. We could have some units up here to get both elevation advantage and the terrain. That could be interesting. Oh yeah, we have these guys now, the light infantry. I'm not sure how I'm going to set this up. Let me look around. So here's what we're going to go with. These guys are going to be wide on the flank here. We'll get them to hold this village and farm or whatever the hell this is. We'll have some decent cover there. These guys are going to have to be back a little bit because they're going to draw some fire. As soon as the enemy comes up, we're not even going to bother fighting with them at range. Probably just bum rush. And then we have another group over here holding this right flank and the heights. We also have our skirmishers over here, so that should help slow whatever they have down. We do want to target their artillery. They can put some pain on us if we don't. Dude, what the hell? This guy already missed a shot. How do you miss shooting at these infantry, man? There's so many of them. Alright, come on. Hit your target. Alright, there we go. 45 kills. That's pretty good. And then let's focus down this artillery. And again. We should be able to wipe their artillery out in a reasonable time, I think. Let's get up here in the cover. Or if they push cavalry after us, we'll try to countercharge with the Freikorps. Here we go. Come on. Target our light infantry. Nope, they're going to target the Fusiliers. Yep. Well, on the bright side, they don't have cav right here, so we should be able to harass them pretty well. I don't know why that guy has such a big range versus ours, so let's back up a little bit. Dude, what the hell, man? We are getting dunked on right now. Okay. No problem. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, these cannon are just about to flee. Alright, our Jaegers are getting destroyed. Let's back up into range of these guys, and then we can come back, maybe. Something like this. Yeah, that should be good. These guys can shoot over their heads, because the Jaegers are basically proned out or whatever, so that these guys can fire over their heads. It doesn't look like they're... Oh, they're pushing cav on this side. We gotta be careful. Let's get our grenadiers ready. We're just gonna punch right down the middle. These guys should hold... They're not even sending anything on this side. What a waste. Alright, let's come out. Let's just go after him then. Looks like they're trying to charge. Yeah, they're charging us, which is fine. We'll just get back for a second, and then we'll go back out. Alright, these guys need to go. Yep, there they go. They... They like touched the line and then immediately broke. Let's get back up there again. Did we finally take out the artillery? We did. One of them anyways. Okay, go ahead and charge. You can charge. Yeah, they're getting shattered. Okay, so they should break very easily. These guys will break. Yeah, musketeers can't really compete with grenadiers, especially not how we equipped them. We do need to deal with their artillery, so let's get into cover here. Wait, these guys are actually struggling here for some reason. Okay, what about over here? Let's help these guys out. We'll get some fire on the Fusiliers on their rear. Okay, or not. Oh, here we go. No, I don't want to charge. I want to turn and get ready for these cav. Dude, stop fighting these guys. Jesus Christ, man. I hate that. If you have a unit running through you, you cannot really give any commands. You just have to sit there and take whatever they dish out. Cuirassiers are gone. We're just going to keep pushing. I know we're exhausted, but we have to keep pushing. Oh no, they're all gone. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, there you go. We got 700 from that. 1100 losses. We can absorb that, no problem. So let's take the money. Yeah, and then a lot of those replenish anyways. Now we have another army coming our way. And a battlefield to check out. Let's leave them alone. Where'd these guys go? What happened? Thought I saw an army there. Alright, let's go this way. We need to get the slum out of... Oh, they're up here. Alright, and they're running. We'll catch them. We'll take another fight here. Yeah, same thing. Just some weak artillery and a lot of cav. So there's a nice hill along the edge of the map. We'll take that. And then we'll get some defenses set up over here. Probably around here. And we'll get our 2 lines set up. Here we go. Artillery's up on the hill. And we got them... No, they're going to get into range here. What are they working with? 6-pounders. So we definitely outgunned them. I did add a little bit more accuracy to some of these guys. So I'm hoping to see a bit of an improvement here. Anyways, let's keep getting these guys set up. Alright, we're starting to bombard their artillery. Of course, they get a single volley off and kill as many as 4 of our regiments do in 2 volleys. Let's actually take out these guys. Oh, no, right here. Yep. These guys are gonna hurt. Yeah, it's kind of insane how much damage bad cannons can do. This one makes sense. This is a Geschwinstück. That one's really good. But the other one's like a 6-pound iron with like literally no item upgrades. It's just, it's doing way too much damage, in my opinion. All right, just take this thing out. Actually, let's get the Geschwinstück. Yeah, that one's really, really hard to fight against. All right, here we go. We got our light infantry, and then heavy infantry behind getting shots off. Looking real strong here. Keep going. There's a gap. We need these artillery or these cav units to go away. They still have a cav in reserve actually, so that's not gonna work. Okay, looking good. Dude, have we not hit this guy once? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, dude? Hit him. There. Jesus, man. He got like 400 kills. We had 4 units attacking him. I don't understand that. Okay, we're catching up now. We need to deal with these calves so we can get out and deal with that, but I don't think he's gonna let us. We've got cav coming in right here we gotta be aware of. Get our general over here. It's not even worth it. Let's just get back. There we go. He's down. There's another artillery regiment down. Let's get this last one, and then we'll be good to go. We need to take them out sooner, though, because they're doing so much. Even though we're killing them fast, if they get like 2 volleys off, there's half my army dead. It's kind of stupid. And we can't exactly do the same to them, unfortunately. This guy's going to hit for sure. And he's dead. Okay, let's go after this musketeer again. How are we doing here? Okay, good thing I moved these guys back. Let's get them back out front. But you can see the damage they do, 405 versus 57. They're very, very, very good. You just can't have them out front if they have enemy if there's cav around. There we go. Take out those dragoons so they don't come back. And we'll just start picking off everybody around. There we go. Alright, pretty much over. Here we go. We got the win and reasonable losses. Unfortunately, it's on the units. The units that took losses are not the ones that have the surgeons. So maybe I should focus more on that again. Or give everybody the surgeons. But we'll make 666. There you go. Good sign. And mostly just a bunch of junk. Let's take conscription this time. Yeah, a lot of good upgrades. Go. And officers, nice. These guys all have upgrades. Okay, accuracy and range. I think morale damage dealt plus 20% would be really good. Can you stack those? So I wonder if you can get terrifying and intimidating. That would be 35% morale damage increase. So any charge they would just instantly break. We're looking for artillery or supply wagons, not bad. Yeah, we seem to be running out of ammo for a lot of our units, so having a supply wagon would be helpful. And then this one, I think we're going to do kind of the same we've been doing. So just artillery, and then everything else is not artillery. It's going to be melee, charge, all that. Grenade throw range, that's fine. So all of our officers here have grenade throw range when we start using those. So let's get up to the city and see if we can get some useful... Actually, we're maxed out, aren't we? Yeah. So we're working on our next brigade. We can sell some stuff here, though. It's a bunch of junk we don't need. Oh, we'll take another 500. Oh, they don't have money. There we go. 300. So we can start another brigade. But I think it's probably best that we just wait. We still need to get more items. Yeah, these limber chests, the upgraded limber chests are pretty good. And we like I said before, we are blowing through our ammo pretty fast on these artillery pieces. So let's make sure everybody's got the upgraded version. I've noticed they changed it. It used to reduce your movement speed, but now it reduces your stamina. And when you lose your stamina, your accuracy goes down. So, man, stamina is actually really important. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why he made that change. But anyways, we'll figure it out. Okay, back to the task. We got to get to these slums. And then we need to start working on... Oh, it's winter time. Crap. So we're going to be moving a lot slower and using more provisions. But we do need to get to those big armies so we get more doctrines. But let's finish this off so we can get... Oh, we're getting attacked. Here we go. All armies. Or we could hire him to sabotage and delay. Let's reveal all the armies in the region. And then casualties are restored after battle. It's helpful. Where are these things? Oh, they're all here. Oh no, that's the HQ. Yeah, that's the HQ. 22,000. We've got encamped army, and then encamped army. So they're all over here. So we're not far. We can just head straight south and start working on those. We still have 50 days, roughly. 45 days, something like that. So I think we'll be okay. We probably should get a little bit bigger army, maybe some more troops. But we're going to need some money for that. Let's get in there and fight these guys. What are we up against? 4 small cannons. Oh, man, they've got grenadiers. So we don't want to go into melee with these guys. We actually can outshoot them pretty severely. 15 and 20 is their accuracy. The base accuracy, I don't know what items they have. The musketeers, actually same thing. They're not that good at range. So there is a nice little hill we can park our artillery on top of. So we set up over here. Get these in a little bit better position here. There we go. We've got a river to slow them down if they try and get across. Yeah, they will have some cover here, but I think we'll be all right. We'll keep a couple units back for reserve, cav and reserve, and then we just need to pick off as much artillery as we can. Yeah, this one's almost dead. Finally, we're hitting shots. I like it. And there we go. All 4 shooting at this guy. There you go. There's one down. All right, we got this guy kind of halfway dead. Yeah, he's almost down, but Jesus Christ. One volley, he got as many kills as we had with 4 artillery regiments shooting 2 volleys, so 8 shots. And he got it all in one. Same amount of kills. Pretty wild. How about between these two? This is probably the bigger threat, so why don't we take him out first? There's no way they can exchange fire with us. There's no way. Yeah, they're going to have to push in because we just have too much. Although we can't seem to hit anything right now. There we go. But their morale is way better than it used to be. These guys used to shatter after taking like 5 or 10 losses. Now you pretty much have to kill them all down to the last man before they run. There we go. They're dead. Let's get that final artillery. And then we got to start worrying about these guys. Dude, that is so crazy, man. Look at this. So crazy. We've killed them before they've gotten more than like 2 or 3 volleys off. And they've already taken our units out by like 30%. Pretty wild. Alright, we need to focus down the best units they have. So veteran muskets. Yeah, they have 2 right here. We'll take them out. I don't think they're going to rush their grenadiers in, so we could just take them at range. Yeah, so we'll focus these guys down. And they do have cav coming after our light infantry. We just got to make sure we can micromanage them back and forth. There we go. We should be fine here, though. Yeah, these guys should instantly shatter. There they go. And then they didn't even reach our line. Where do we... Let's put our light infantry here to counter their heavy veteran muskets. Veteran grenadier versus hussars. They're not going to survive. So that's another easy one. Let's go ahead and switch our focus here to this closer unit. Oh, man, they got hit hard. And actually, there's a unit here that's stacked up. If we get a hit on them, they're going to lose a lot of units. No, they unpacked. Alright, not a big deal. These guys are about to flee anyways. Let's get a few more cannonballs in there, and then we'll switch. Well, these guys are ready to start shooting. Yeah, give them a volley, and they'll run. There we go. They're running. Switch to this other veteran musketeer. And we can work on the grenadiers. Alright, they're sending another cav unit in. That should be no problem. This side's fine. Yeah, they can't cross the river. They're gonna get smoked. Let's get this guy straightened out so he can reach. Pretty sure this guy should be able to. Although we can straighten him out a little bit as well. There we go. How about right here? We need to keep a real close eye. What are they doing? They're going to give us an easy target here then. Let's just pick on these guys. They're all bunched up. Oh my god, look at that. They just lost 300 units. Yeah, I'm not sure what the strategy here is, but it's not working for them. Let's get our musketeers over there so they can reinforce. Don't think we need anybody here, actually. Let's get everybody, both of our reserves over. Yeah, the cannons are tearing them up. Alright, they are sending some cav in. Let's get back. And they're going to shatter. Yep, instantly shattered and then back out. Oh, man. Right, how are we doing here now? Yeah. Let's start working on some of these other guys. We doing okay down here? Yeah, oh yeah. This one is like a stomp. And then they're actually sending grenadiers in. We'll back up a little bit. And they're going to get a huge volley right to the face. Point blank just about. Oh, man. That was like 200 units. And then, yeah, they're going to shatter. Because they're already low stamina, low morale. Here we go. Let's get our cannons to focus down over here. All right, they're done. They're done. They're all running. So this was a very, very good fight for us. The AI made some pretty dumb mistakes. Is these guys shooting? Okay, no, I was going to say, there's no way those cannons came back. All right, let's keep working on everybody else. Yeah, there's really not much left. I'm going to finish this up. There we go. Got the last one with cannons in the woods. So we took very, very few losses here. Assuming the encampment battles are like that, we could take them back to back, I think. Got almost 1,100 gold for that. Tobacco rations, that's good. Slight upgrade. So some of the stuff we already have. Yeah, we can definitely use all that. Now, in terms of what we want to take, probably ammo. We are blowing through a lot of ammo here. All right, plenty of upgrades. This guy's still, yeah, we haven't been using our cav, that's why. We need to get him a little bit of XP so he can upgrade. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go ahead and let me do this real quick. So field artillery will go to Prussian horse artillery. I think we have field artillery. We have one more. No, two more. Yeah, these two need to get up. All right, there we go. We got a little bit more accuracy in our best artillery pieces. Yeah, we probably need to get some accuracy modifiers on these as well. I was hoping to get some range, but seems like accuracy is the way to go now, since they do suffer heavily if you don't have really high accuracy. Aside from that, there's not much else to do, so let's keep moving. We got everything done. Now it's just a matter of getting the encamped armies done. So why don't we head down to Prussian? All right, I'm spending money. We've got a excellent surgeon, some half-gators, excellent quality. Now it's time to look at the cannons. This might be a good time to spend a bunch of money. So we could buy Shuvalov for 2125. The accuracy is decent, but the damage is incredible. So I think I'm going to do that. So the cheapest gun we have, probably these 6-pounder or 12-pounders, iron 12-pounders. Which one would this be best on? Probably this one. Here we go. So it bumps it up to 76 accuracy, 604 range. That's not bad at all. I don't think I'm going to buy any of these other ones. The Geschwindigkeit is nice, but I'd rather have the range, I think. Range and accuracy. Yeah. Okay, what else? I think that's probably good for this place. There's some weapons, but I don't really want to spend it. We do need to save for our final brigade. We could have done it there, but I think the Shuvalov is probably worth it. Because getting a good cannon does make a huge difference. You know what? Might switch this. Put it on the horse artillery so they can actually move. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we still don't have a surgeon on this guy. No, he's a fusilier. We have a grenadier over here? No. This guy will be it next turn though, so next fight, so we'll just give it to him. And then we did get some good shoes. I think we'll put it on the Winterfeld. Yeah, look at that. 57 move speed. Is he? No, he's not faster than our cav yet. I can't wait to see him outrun the cavalry unit, though. That'd be really funny. Okay, time to keep moving. Let's go check out the slums. See if we can get anything that reduces the HQ time. We haven't gotten too many of those. Nope, only ones that add time. So, right, let's keep moving. We'll just get down here and deal with these encampment battles. Well, we paid for a pretty good item here, 100 gold. We got max range and cover bonus. Not so good on our cannons, but it would be pretty good here. Oh, you know what? Actually, it'd be good on... Yeah. Oh, that's really good, actually. On our light infantry. So let's pay for him for an extra slot. Yeah, that's definitely the move. Okay, we made it to the first fight. This could be bad, actually. 4 cannons, and they're pretty decent caliber. That's a lot of units, man. Hussar, Provincial Cab. Luckily, they're not like the best units in the world, but oh, these guys are pretty good though. Serbsky Hussars, they have 50 charge damage, which is a lot. Okay, well, we got to get in there and fight it. Here we go. We've got a beautiful little hill here to give us accuracy on our artillery. Everybody's at 100. Let's see, our Shuvalov should be shooting first. He's got 650 range. Let's see if he... Oh, not bad. 27 kills, considering our normal artillery just don't hit anything. Yeah, 12. Let's make sure we're all targeting the same unit, though, so we can just knock them out before they get a volley off. There we go. All of them are on. They have any good cannons? Doesn't look like it. This one's pretty good, the bronze 6-pounder, so we will be wary of that. Dude, he missed. Okay, I was gonna say, did he get 70 kills in one hit? So he's in the woods. His terrain accuracy is just absolute garbage right now, so he shouldn't be hitting good shots. Same thing here, 64 kills. Yeah, he still hit a good shot. So that's how the game is. Right, we should be able to take him out in 1 or 2 volleys. Yep, there we go, he's gone. Let's take out the next one. If we can, let's take out the bronze. This guy's probably the better unit. Alright, now it looks like they are going to probably attack. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna exchange artillery with us, are they? Yeah, maybe they are. Well, once we kill one more, I think they'll... No, there they go. There you go. One more hit, and these bronze cannons are gone. Alright, bronze cannons are gone. Let's focus down the next one. And then they have one more over here. Dude, they're getting so many kills, though, man. 188. Look at that. 100 kills, 40 kills. Freaking wild. The Shuvalov does seem to chew them up a little faster, so I do appreciate that. We just need to get better guns then. This is going quite a bit faster. One last artillery piece, and then we're free and clear. They have serfs. So this isn't even a good army. I didn't realize that. It's just a lot of units. Alright, we gotta keep real close eye on our light infantry so they don't get charged. Go, start getting shots, please. There we go. Look at that, 1 volley, 99 kills. These guys have 80 accuracy, though. That's why. Very strong. And then they have 67% cover. Did we get that cannon yet? No, it's still shooting at us. Incredible. I would like to take these guys out, these musketeers. So as soon as we get a chance, we'll clear out some of these bigger infantry units and see if we can do something about that. Cannon is still shooting at us. Can you please, for God's sake, just shoot this freaking thing? Dude, why is it taking so long? There it goes. Finally. Alright. Let's work on the units around the Pandur musketeer so we can go out and wipe him out. Also, let's get our cav up here. Alright, there's one broken unit. Getting charged. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Looks like they want to charge our light infantry. Let's get one volley off and then we'll back. Yeah, we need to go now because we're in the woods. We're a little bit slower. All right, how we doing here? Looks like we crushed it, but not instantly. So the cav are getting a little tougher. How do we? Oh, and there's another charge up here. Yeah, but they charge into our grenadiers. Not too smart. These guys as well. They got chewed up. And we need to wait one more round. Looks like they're sending another regiment in. What are we doing? Oh man, these guys took some heavy losses. Let's actually reinforce. Let's get our musketeers to take their spot. These guys do have a good surgeon though, so that'll make a big difference. Alright, we also need to get our light infantry to screen. Here we go, another shattered. And as soon as these guys are here, we're going to pull them back. Here we go, get out. We've got our ammo supply cart, so I'm going to pull him over here. I don't want all the ammo to go to our artillery because they seem to be doing just fine. Yeah, they have 50%. But these guys are running through all their ammo pretty quick. I could move him back, I guess. Why don't we do that? Let's just move him back. We got another cavalry charge come in. And it's dead before it even hits us. Okay, grenadiers can go chill in the back. Oh my god, these guys are getting chewed up as well. Let's get our fusiliers to reinforce. Swap out with them. Damn, what did so much damage? I wonder if they were getting hit by cannons. They do have a surgeon, so that helps, but man, that's a lot of losses. Actually, can we get some help here? Let's get our cannons on these musketeers. And then we also have full ammo now on these guys, so let's get them back out to the front. There we go, they're retreating. We'll fill the gap with the fusiliers and we'll pull these guys back. Get some rest. Still got some units over here. Let's get back. Okay, Dragoons coming. Let's not go to the front just yet. And then these guys are running out of ammo on this side, so let's go ahead and replenish. Oh, he's already out. So it looks like the supply wagons, it's been nerfed pretty heavily. It used to be able to supply your whole army, but it looks like one supply wagon maybe per regiment instead now. Which is good. It's probably more realistic. Or more balanced maybe, I don't know. Cannons are starting to run low on ammo, but they've still got a few volleys. Yep, he's out of ammo now. Get our light infantry up there again. And they're dead. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. I don't think we took too many losses there either. 1,400. Holy crap. And there's a fort here. We might be able to get another doctrine from that. We got a really good here range, reload, melee, but minus accuracy and charge. That would be pretty good, I think, on our front line, so we'll put it on one of our grenadiers. Fire damage and accuracy, we can put that on our light infantry. Same thing. Yeah, we've got some upgrades here that we can definitely take advantage of. Let's go with money so that we can actually get our army going. I do actually like this frontline focus. So fire damage received minus 15%, flanking damage plus 30%. So we're mostly playing defensive, and so we're not really getting flanked all that often. So our head-on defense should be in better shape now. Yep, that looks good. So let me distribute some of these items, and then we'll get back to it. Alright, not as many upgrades as I thought we had, but that's alright. We can get one final perk here on our cannons. Hopefully accuracy or range. No, we're skipping this one then. And then I did see some upgrades. We've got a musketeer that can go to a grenadier. And I believe that's it. Yeah, one more for the artillery. Yep, that looks good. Alright, let's get to this fort and see if we can get it for cheap. Otherwise, we'll probably just move on. Strip the fort supplies or garrison. We could delay the HQ a little bit, and it would actually give us the 2 weapons anyways, and we would get a +1 week delay. I think that's worth it. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. These things aren't good, but we'll sell them, so we'll get that money back. So now we have 24 days. So we need to get down there very quickly. Here we go. This one gave us a... What is that? Yom Kipping. I don't think it's better than what we already have. And then the Charville is good, but it's not an upgraded version. We already have a bunch of them, and we're starting to switch them out with the good quality. I don't think that's going to help. Alright, let's get in there and fight, right? We're pretty much up to full. Yeah, just about. We could do 1 day of training. See if that helps. Yep, and then this guy can upgrade. Perfect. Go with these other guys. This guy can go to Veteran Grenadier. That was worth it. Fusilier... No, we need 6, so that's too much. This guy needs just a tiny bit to get there. Yeah, let's do 1 more day of training. Go, yep, level 7. We can finally... We've had this guy the whole freaking campaign practically, and he just barely got it. We haven't really been using him, so... But now that he's got the move speed, I think we can probably take advantage of him. 84 move speed is not bad, so hopefully we can use him now and not worry about him getting stuck. Is there anything else? No, I think that's probably it. Alright, let's get in there and fight. This guy outnumbers us by 10,000 units, so not ideal. But that does mean his cannons are a lot fewer. So he only has 3 cannons and they're small caliber. So it's just going to be a lot of repulsing cavalry charges and dealing with musketeers. We do have a nice little lump back here we can occupy. And then we'll just do a circular defense so we're not getting flank damage. And then we'll go from there. Here we go. We got ourselves a nice little half dome with this as a center. We've got reinforcements. Or reserves, I guess they would be. So reserves. We are going to be using these Freikorps Hussars. So let's see. If they want to charge their artillery pieces out early, then we could probably try and push out and wipe them out. But it looks like they're not doing that. So we'll have to wait and see. Range on these, 350, 3... Yeah, these are just not good artillery pieces at all. So we should be able to stomp that out. Let's speed this up. Here we go. They're starting to come into range. And that's a good hit. Oh, it's not a good hit, but it is a hit. Let's all target the same unit, please. There we go. Yeah, he's half dead. Alright, I'll start working on the cannons. And he's swinging a miss. There we go, he's dead. Work on this cannon next. Fortunately, he's going to get a volley off. Same thing with this one. Nope, he missed. Come on. Nope, we're hitting the horses behind him, but not the cannons. Alright, let me finish that up. We'll let them get a little closer. Alright, now what I think we should probably do is... we need to figure out how we're going to use our light infantry, because these guys are going to be, I think, very important here. So right now, it's fine. We'll deal with these musketeers. They're taking some damage. Alright, are we still working on these freaking artillery pieces? No, he's dead, but then they switched to infantry. Let's get this last one out. Alright, and we will keep the supply train up here so we can keep this guy fully, fully charged. What I'd like to do is break their center, and then we can start to flank around and deal with them that way. Alright, come on, please tell me you can kill these artillery units in the next volley so we can start shooting at something better. Come on, guys. There we go. Good kills there. Yeah, it was like 200 kills. Okay, dude, this artillery piece is just not going down. Yeah, they seem to have trouble hitting him. I don't know why. There you go, he's done. Okay, let's get these guys back. We got Cav coming in. Focus down these Russian musketeers so we can use our line to do something else. Yeah, look at that. They still haven't engaged our flanks, so we have time to smash the center and then reallocate troops to where they're needed because the lines don't meet evenly across. This is actually really good. Now, if they were to maybe put like 6 or 7 units in the center and just try and break our center, that would be a problem. We would probably have an issue defending that, but they didn't. So, all right, these dragoons are going to be a problem. Let's get our hussars to help. It looks like they're going to get close, but they're not going to actually hit our light infantry, so I'm going to leave them alone. Yeah, see, like, these guys did not do a good job. So let's charge them with our hussars, countercharge, and get these dragoons off. There we go. Get in there and smash them to bits, please. Yep, they're dead. Make sure they don't come back, please. Nope, they're going to come back. But at least we can survive until then. All right, another set of dragoons. I might actually charge from the side here. See if we can get a better contact point. There we go, yep. That took them down to less than half. Oh, they're getting chopped up. But our grenadiers are hurting pretty bad here. Let's go ahead and replace them. How are we doing on the left? These guys might need replacement soon. Let's just do it right now. I already know it's going to be a problem. And then we can redeploy them later if they need to. Our light infantry are holding down the center pretty well. And what are our cannons even shooting at? We probably need help over here. Let's start working on maybe these musketeers. Let's go ahead and get back. Alright, sub these guys out. Oh, they're charging? Ooh, interesting. They're charging into our musketeers who haven't fired a volley yet. So we'll be able to hold fire. We'll get a real nasty volley off on them. I think this is probably good enough. Let it rip. Oh man, that was good. It didn't really hit their stamina too much, or their morale. But we can countercharge. Hit them in the flank slightly, and then they'll be gone. Yep. See you later. Should be good there. How are we doing back here? Actually, our light infantry need to get back in the fight, so let's start flanking around. Alright, looks like artillery is starting to run out of ammo, so let's resupply. How are they doing anyways? 400 kills, 3... See, it's not crazy. Like, if you look at some of our front lines, they got 1,000, 700, 600. I don't know. I feel like they might have been nerfed a little bit too much, but maybe I'm just using the wrong equipment. Maybe I need to use something that's closer to what, like a lower grade, so we're not getting this combat effectiveness negative. But yeah, they're pretty much done. They only have a couple on this right side left, and we actually need to start focusing them down now. Get these guys back here. Now what I'd like to do is get a special ammunition on these guys. So like a buck and ball, so that they can get this up to like 2,000 or 3,000 kills in a fight. That would be ideal. There we go. Yeah, dude, they do so much damage. We have another unit that re-emerged back here. Be able to handle it? Yeah, 2 on 1, they should be fine. There we go, that one's done. And last one. They're gone. Alright, now we're just waiting on this. Cannons finished them off. And that's it. Okay, big fight. We didn't take too bad of losses. Some of our frontline units did get chewed up, but we'll get those back. And 1,500 gold. Very good. We need to take replenishment now because it's been a while. 8,000 troops? Holy crap. That's a lot. And we got some good boots. We can definitely use that. This other stuff, well, we upgrade our cav. He needs a better saddle. And then this we might use, the medicinal herbs, because it is an extra 30% replenishment. So we might put that on somebody in the front line. But let's take conscription. Look at that. 10,000 manpower, not bad. All right, shoot and scoot, reload speed, and fire damage received. So that's going to be even better. That basically means minus 20% if we add that. These other ones are not that good, so yeah, we'll take shoot and scoot. And we should get some levels here on some of these. Yep, not that much though, actually. Yeah, we need level 6 for these. Okay, let's see what we got on this one. So this is going to be frontline. Melee damage received is not bad, but we're not doing as much melee as we used to. So I'm going to skip that. Yep, everything else looks good. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of the horse equipment. So the saddle, we have melee damage and move speed, and this one will go stamina and move speed, but it's more move speed. It's +4, and then a ton of stamina, so I think that's probably worth it. And then for the boots, our Winterfeld already has them. This guy, we can upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll just leave them alone for now. I would like everybody in our front line to have boots in case we needed to strike out. But so far, we're at that stage where we can afford to play defensively, and they seem to be handling it okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and put... Yeah, we'll give up a little bit of accuracy to get an extra 30% restore. I think that's worth it. And I think that's it. We'll probably sell the rest of this stuff off. Alright, with that out of the way, we have, what, one more? Yeah, there's a roaming army. Looks like a patrol. I think we killed everything else on the map. We pretty much cleared the map. We should have no problem getting here. We still have 16 days. That should be plenty. Let's start working our way up there. All right, we're almost there. I'm going to skip the convoy, and we'll just get right to battle. So we're fully healed. This one has 25,000 units. Jesus, man. Some field artillery, a little scary, but only 3 of them, so I think we'll be okay here. We just need to worry about these guys. We got a nice hill here in the corner. And then let's take a quick look at the range of their artillery. Pretty sure we outranged them. Yeah, they don't have anything over 400. And we are, what, 650? Yeah. So we'll play defensive back here. They got to come to us because we have better artillery. Make sure we don't miss our supply. Here we go. And then there's also a river here that should help mess up their formations and slow them down a bit. So we'll play defense right here. Let me get set up. All right, here we go. So we've got our nice, I guess not semicircle, this would be like a quarter circle since we're in the corner. Let's get our supply train away from our artillery because they're going to soak up all the ammo. We probably need it for our Feldjägers. They are sending their artillery up early. Tempted to move these guys out and see if we can get them to snipe some of these artillery pieces, and then we could use the Freikorps hussars to pick off or help countercharge these cuirassiers. I'm pretty sure they'll come out if we do that, but yeah, their line is way back there, so I'm gonna try it. Be opening up on him. Yep, there we go. He's gonna try to pick off our hussars, so why don't we move? If we stay on the hill, it'll give us some protection. He can actually dodge some of their cannonballs. Let's see here. Come on, take a shot. There we go. Yep, they missed. They missed. Well, there you go. It's kind of like Total War. Alright, let's get these guys up. Let their cannon volley come in. Ooh, that one hit, but not too bad. Keep an eye on their reload. It's almost there. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Nope, it definitely does not. Holy Jesus Christ, man. 65 kills? They missed their first volley, and the second one completely obliterated everything we had. That makes no sense. Alright. And we can't hit anything, apparently. We only have one artillery piece firing. Yeah, this was probably a mistake. You guys better get a shot off now, because they're going to kill everything we have here in the next volley. There's another miss. There's another miss. Okay. Start shooting, dude. There's one down. They haven't moved their cav to counter us. I don't know what they're doing. But that'll give us time to reload, take out the next. Yeah, they're still targeting the artillery. They're still targeting our cav instead of our skirmishers, so that's good. And then let's slide over. Target these guys. I guess that was a worthy sacrifice, but damn, man. They haven't hit anything since then, so it's like, oh, nope, they just hit again. Yeah, very odd. Great, let's get back. That's all their cannons down. I'm gonna speed this up until they get close. Artillery is starting to get some decent shots in here. Got 300. Yeah, 300 kills with the Shuvalov. 150 and 50 with the other two. So yeah, we need to upgrade these other cannons as soon as we can. Shuvalovs are really good. I would also like some Liechtenstein so we can hit the artillery pieces more accurately. But even if we didn't, the Shuvalov, well, they're super expensive, but they're very good. So what seems to be their approach? They don't seem to be coming in one solid line, so might have to shift some units around here. And I'm also thinking we can get a little bit more aggressive and push off of our line to attack them. Yeah, because I think we do better when we're not playing as a solid line. The only problem is, like, if we attack this guy, they've got 2 or 3 regiments behind. That's going to be hard to deal with. So when we get to the last one unit, then we probably need to push out. Alright, here we go. We're focusing these veteran muskets down. And yeah, veteran muskets as well on that side. That's fine targeting. So we got more musketeers. And cav coming. We need to get back. Cuirassiers, but they, wow, they usually do pretty well, but not that one. They just got smoked. Let's get our light infantry back out again. There we go. Veteran musketeers are gone. Doesn't look like anybody else has quite reached yet, so all the action's right here. Yep, there we go. They're gone. Let's shift our light infantry so that they can help over here. And yeah, these veteran muskets are getting crushed. Look at that. Probably from the Shuvalov. No, actually it's from these guys. They're getting a lot of kills now. So it seems like once they reach that certain range where they're kind of in the red a little bit more rather than out here in the white, the clear, they actually do a lot of damage. I don't know what the AI is doing. Seem to be having a mental fart. But that's fine. That'll let us crush them with fewer losses. Find it. And the veterans came back. Oh, here we go. This is a good opportunity. Free artillery piece attack this thing because it's all bunched up. See if we can get lucky and get somebody on a reload right here. Maybe? Nope. We didn't get lucky. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, in the previous patch, when they would do that, you would pretty much clear out the entire group. If you were able to catch them like that, but looks like that's not the case on this one. Alright, let's make sure our Jaegers are getting fully reloaded. Yeah, these guys need to keep their ammo stocked up because they're going to be the ones that get the most kills, most likely. Yeah, what are they doing? These guys can't even shoot. Alright, let's shift back to something that's an actual target here, like these grenadiers. Go ahead and clear your targeting and attack whatever you feel is best. Yeah, those guys are fleeing anyways. So let's start working on these grenadiers. What are they doing, man? It was really odd. I could shift my line to take advantage of this, but I feel like we probably don't need to. If we play it patiently, I think we can probably outgun these guys, no problem. We do have cav moving in, we gotta be wary of that. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're gonna attack the Winterfeld. Not a good idea. Yep, here comes the charge. Let's see how bad it is for them. We might even get another volley off. Nope. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, they just didn't do anything there. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Get back. Right, here comes some more dragoons. But we've got veteran grenadiers. Yep, they're crushed. Alright, get back out there. We do have some grenadiers that dip below 1,000, so I'm going to replace them with our fusiliers. I don't want them to be too damaged and have them take forever to regen, so we'll replace them. Same thing with these guys, we can use them maybe to replace these veteran grenadiers in a minute. Let's get them up there. Another cav unit just got crushed. Pull these guys back. Got more cuirassiers coming. We probably have to pull the light infantry back. Yep, let's just get them back now. Might need to leave them back there for a little bit. They're pretty tired. And I'm actually going to use our grenadiers here to help out, because these fusiliers aren't as good at melee. Yeah. Go. Yep, good teamwork. Pull them back. They took a lot of hits there. Okay, let's go ahead and replace this front line. Pull them back. We can get our light infantry to screen for a little bit. Alright, our supply train is completely empty, but that's fine because they resupplied exactly who they were supposed to. So we're good. There. Okay, now we're finally starting to get some action over here. Let's get these guys straightened out. Winterfeld can probably get involved a little bit better here as well. Right, do we want to rush them or just shoot? So we can probably get in there. Go ahead and charge these guys. Yep. Well, they like that a lot more, that's for sure. These grenadiers. Oh crap, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Alright. Musketeers are rushing us. Interesting, they don't have any cav left, so they're just running in. Now we're engaged with the musketeers, and then they're gonna get crushed. This guy's got crushed. They're done. Yeah, they don't have too much left here. These artillery are completely out of ammo. We're gonna need another ammo train, I think. Go back, and then get a... Oh, no. Everybody's running so fast we can't even get a charge off. Yeah, charge the recruits. There we go. And yeah, you can see their deaths are racking up a lot faster than the kills. And they're dead. So let's go ahead and hold our line here to help. Yeah, they're pretty much done. Our unit of serfs came back, but they're dead. So there's a victory. Looking at our line here, we didn't really take that many losses. That was like about as ideal as we can get, but I think we got some help from the AI. Yeah, I think the AI kind of didn't do a good job. We just got destroy 6 elite armies during one playthrough achievement, so that's a good one. We got some good weapons here. Yeah, the Delph. This is the excellent quality. This is really good. Heavy socket bayonet, that'll be good on our front line. And then ramrods for our Jaegers. And open order accuracy. Oh, wow. That's really good. So that'll go on our Jaeger as well. So plus 12 accuracy for those guys that already have like almost 100 accuracy. Now, what do we need to take here? Probably the money or the food, I guess. No, we'll take the money because then we could just buy food later. Alright, now what do we want? Reload, minus charge, officer morale in radius, a command radius doubled, or artillery veterancy gain. I don't want to give ourselves a -5 charge, just because we will be using it a lot. Plus 15 reload would be nice, but I feel like we blow through our ammo pretty quickly as it is anyways. So I'm taking probably command initiative. Let's do that one. So we already have high morale, but if we can get it up to over 100, we'll get even bigger bonuses. So there is some use there, technically. Let's go ahead and get this open order. There we go. Yeah, he's at 87. And then the Delphic musket actually reduces accuracy. I don't want to do that, so we'll give that to somebody else. We need to get that Jaeger rifle, the... Oh, also, why does this guy have a socket bayonet? He's not ever going to be in melee, so let's pull that from him. Yeah, we need to get that sniper rifle as soon as we can. I'll mess with our inventory later. Let me... Oh, I guess we can do this last one here. Yeah, this one gives us more melee damage. Who else doesn't have a blue gun yet? Yeah, like this. We'll lose a little bit of range, but that's fine because we pick up a lot more melee, which these guys need more anyways. Very good, and then for our final artillery perk, hopefully we get a range. Combat effectiveness is accuracy and reload. Officer command radius. Yeah, see, I don't think these are necessarily going to help that much. I'm going to skip. Yeah, we'll wait till next turn. Oh yeah, here we go. The iron ramrods. This guy can get even better reload, so 15-second reload. And then I wanted to put the socket bayonet on our Winterfeld, since that's like our elite of the elite. He's almost at 100 melee. That's insane. And then we could probably stand to upgrade a couple of these. See how many more blue bayonets do we have? Yep, here we go. Upgrade. Don't think we have anybody with bad equipment, so we should be good. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I think that is going to be the end of... Oh, you know what? Let's increase this guy's melee damage received. Oh, you know what, though? Maybe it'll be better on the Winterfeld, since we're going to throw him in the front more often than not. And then, yeah, we need to make sure everybody has those jackets. But it's going to cost us a lot of money. I'm going to wait, because we do want to increase our brigades. So we'll buy a new brigade. That'll cost 1/3 of our bankroll, and then we need to start hiring more units. And then we should be good. Should be good, right? Yeah, we'll start upgrading with blue weapons. Okay, I think that's it. That should be the end of that. And then now we have to... We got the HQ fight still. We have how many days? 6 days. So we could try to take one more fight. Or we could just try and go get away from this guy as fast as we can. Oh, here we go. Now if we can get the fort, that'll give us another doctrine potentially. Yeah, we can haul up the big guns and lay siege. Or we could do some exchanging. I don't really care too much about that. I'd rather have the doctrine. So, let's spend some money to breach the walls. Walls unbreached. Walls unbreached. Walls unbreached. How much bad luck are we gonna get, dude? Come on. There we go. I was gonna say at some point you gotta give it to us. Now we can expend some of our grenades. That's why we were saving them and not using them. So we could lose a grenade item, but it's likely that we'll capture the fort. There, we got it. So that was worth it. We didn't really get good weapons here, unfortunately. But like I said, the doctrine should be worth it. So melee damage and minus accuracy, that is very much worth it. So we'll take that. And then some of these guys have... yeah, we can replace their socket bayonet with a heavy socket. So he's going to be on our tail here. Let's try and get just a little bit more if we can. Alright, there's an army coming our way. If we can get that fight, that'll give us a little bit more resources. Oh, another fort. Actually, let's go for the fort. Yep, here he comes. He's coming fast. So this will probably be our the last thing we can do. Here we go. Walls are breached. We can use the grenadiers again. Got it. Hell yeah, dude. We got another one. Nothing useful in there, unfortunately, but we will take a good doctrine, I hope. No, we don't get a good doctrine, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth it to reduce our morale at this point. and I don't want to take minus veterancy gains, so we're going to take mountain attrition and move penalties ignored in mountains. So I guess we could use it next turn if there's mountains, but yeah, that was kind of a waste. Oh, here we go, actually, there. We just used it right there. Can we get in the town? Oh, we just got in the town. Okay, well, why don't we sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need for sure. We don't need most of these guns. And then we're just going to have to fight after this. Sell, sell. So that's all the money they have. Keep going. We don't need most of this stuff. I actually don't know what we need and don't need, so let me double check. Yeah, so we have more charge damage there. We'll take that then. There's a lot of stuff we can get rid of. Actually, is there anything we need to buy from here? Don't think so. I think we're good. We have, yeah, we have the earthworks on that guy. Okay, so I think we're ready. We just take the fight. We could buy cheap ammo. Yeah, might as well while we're here. And then we're probably going to be low on food for the next, what do you call it, for Act 3. So let's just deal with that. All right, here we go. 22,250 on the enemy count. That's actually not that bad, so we should be fine here. We got a map where we got center cover, or sorry, center hill for our artillery. We're going to go right side with grenadiers, left side with grenadiers. We'll leave our center open. Hopefully draw them in one of these locations. I don't know how we'll end up doing this, but let's watch and see what the artillery do. If we can pick them off quickly, I'd like to do that. We'll get our cav up there again and our light infantry. But what I don't want to do is push up, take these positions, and have their artillery stop way back there and just pound us. So we need to deal with the artillery first. So we will do that with, said, light infantry and our cav. Let's see what they do. And then, like I said, if we need to push up quickly, we can always sprint to do that. I will get these guys into a little bit better position. So we're just not completely caught off guard here. And then same thing with these guys. We'll get them into a little bit of cover here. Alright, here comes some artillery. Yep, looks like they're going to push out. I don't know what they're going to be shooting at, but let's just get up there anyways. So do they have cav? Yeah, they have horse grenadiers coming, so that's going to be a huge pain. We don't want to be in range with our artillery. Those horse grenadiers are going to be painful if they come after us. Let's go ahead and widen our formation so we can get a single volley kill, hopefully. Probably need to get our hussars up there, and then maybe the Winterfeld would be good for support as well. There we go, shattered instantly. Back up a little bit. Yep, these hussars are going to get picked off right now, so just get back. And at least get into cover here, and then... Who are they targeting? They're targeting the Winterfeld, which I don't mind. We need to reload, and then we'll take on another artillery piece here. Right, they're targeting Winterfeld again. Dude, they just do so much freaking damage. It's so stupid. So stupid. Come on. Can we please kill this artillery before they get covered up by our infantry? Here we go. Come on. No, you're going to target infantry instead now. Lovely. And then these guys are just shredded. They're already down to like 80% of their manpower, which is just absurd. Absolutely absurd. Alright, we need to fight now. So our cannons are getting some fire in. Let's actually hold fire. Let's let them get a little closer. Not that it matters for the AI, they do infinite damage at any range, apparently. But for us, we can't do that, so we gotta back up and conserve our ammo a little bit. The Winterfeld will hold in reserve back here. Let's get these guys back. Hussars, I don't know where we're gonna put them, but we'll put them somewhere. Okay, these guys need to move up. Yeah, we'll double time, get up there. And then these guys, we were gonna hold in reserve, but let's get them out in front just in case they try to push down the center and do something stupid. So these guys, let's start separating them. We want our grenadiers to be in the front. And then if we have an opportunity to flank, we'll do it with our Fusiliers, which I guess we should probably keep here. Something like that looks pretty good. Fusiliers. No, that's not what I told you to do, actually. I had the wrong one selected. There we go. So let's get over here. These guys should all be sprinting. I don't know if it's going to help. All right, we can probably open up. Actually, why don't we do this? Let's get these guys on this fence. No. Yeah, let's just take this fence line because they seem to be... I don't know if they'll charge our infantry here, but these guys should be able to take a lot of damage. And then also, I can switch them. We had some buckshot equipped. Let's... we can't do that yet. They need to be a little closer to be able to do that. It's fine. All right, these guys are starting to open up. Artillery, let's go ahead and focus down something in the center here. Yep, there we go. That's what I was hoping to do, is draw them into this corridor. And that should be pretty easy for us to win. These guys all have really good cover, except for this guy. Oh, and then our Fusiliers are exhausted now. Lovely. Okay, we're beating them back on this side. That's good. Let's get our Hussars. Looks like they left their center open. They do have some cav in reserve, though. We might need to go after these Musketeers, actually. Maybe we'll do that instead. Yeah, let's get these guys ready. Get our supply train up here. They're going to run low on ammo soon. All right, what about cannons? We still need to keep punching these guys hard. Let's go ahead and push up a little bit. Don't want them turning our flank here, but these guys are starting to shoot. That's good. One more volley and then we'll switch to buckshot. Perfect. Switch to buckshot and then they'll just completely shred. Here we go. Musketeers. Oh, they're giving us their flank. Yeah. Oh my. One volley shredded them. All right, now we need to focus over here because these guys are probably going to be getting overwhelmed. But that's kind of what we wanted our artillery to do. Just be able to switch as needed. These guys are already dead. How... I don't know where these guys got shredded from, but... Okay, we can't reach now, so we need to get up there. See how much damage we can do with this buckshot. Here we go. So 500, we're at 500 kills. 570, that's not... That was nothing, dude. What a waste. Alright, I don't know. There's a build that I did last time where I had a bunch of these and they just did really well, but not right now, obviously. There we go. Musketeers are gone. That's good news. Let's go ahead and start pushing up. We can push up here with these guys. Let's fall back. Get some stamina back. And then redeploy these guys. We'll get some ammo from the ammo train as well. Hussars are ready to go. We just need to find a good spot for them. They're trying to flank on this side. Yep, they're trying to flank. Oh, wow. They're putting a lot of cav on this side. Okay, we need to probably fall back. Yep, they're charging in. Let's actually not fall back all the way. We just need to reposition. We still... No, we don't have any brace left. Right, fire at them. No fire at will, or fire by rank. Just go. Yep, we got a little bit of... We did a little bit of damage before they hit. That was a good charge on their part. But we'll probably have to keep these guys, these Hussars here so we can counter. Okay, how are we doing over here? They do have cav ready to charge on this side as well. Looks like they're gonna... They'll have a slight angle, but I think we're okay. Yeah, they're gonna hit our center. That's fine. Okay, these guys are doing okay. These guys are doing okay. We are refueled, ready to go. Let's get out there with our light infantry. What are our cannons doing? They're on hold fire. No wonder we're not doing any damage. Okay, let's go ahead and start focusing down some of these in the center. Here we go. Here comes the big cav push. So we need to be ready for it. I don't have any reserves. We have to hold with what we have here. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We just have to hold. So we'll take 2 on the chin with these guys. I will countercharge. Let's countercharge the grenadiers. There we go. There we go. One's broken. The other one is kind of low. Let's back up and get a charge on them. Oh no, they're already gone. They're already gone. All right, great work. We're almost... Yeah, these guys are almost dead anyways, unfortunately, but... Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, don't charge our Winterfeld. Also, what are we doing here? Absolutely nothing, so we need to get these guys into a better spot. Alright, double march. Okay, and we can shore up our line here. So yeah, we drew them into this little kill zone, and that worked out pretty well. It looks like we defended that cav charge, so we're good there. These guys can push up a little bit. Okay, yep. Focusing that down. Actually, can we get some fire on this grenadier? Because these guys are pretty badly busted up. And the unit that can't reach, we'll just have him shoot at something else. We could flank them. Why don't we use our hussars to flank? There we go. These guys ran them off. That's perfect. Let's keep chasing, I guess. Yeah, we should probably chase down with whatever we have. That actually worked out pretty well. We took some heavy losses in our front line, but these guys are surgeon equipped, so they should be fine. Here we go. At the very least, we'll disrupt their formation. We don't have to charge them if we don't want to, but at least stop them from reloading and getting shots off on these guys. Yeah, so now they're not in range. Perfect. We'll just bait them back and forth. Go again. We'll do it again. They don't really have a choice. Supply train needs to resupply these frontliners. There's another volley. Yeah, we can probably finish them off now. And there we go. Nice, we got it. So that was the final battle for Act 2. Now, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I think we got a little bit lucky with the artillery in the beginning, and also how the map was set up. So that map setup was really favorable for us because they went right down the center where we left a gap and then just exploited it. So pretty good, 9,700 captured. And we only suffered 2,000 losses. That's not bad. Now, I don't know what we should be taking here. I feel like we don't need any of this stuff. But I'm going to take casualties restored over anything else, just so we can get our army back on their feet next fight. We'll do that right away. Yeah, all this stuff's going to get sold. I don't see anything too useful in there. So let's go ahead and conscript. And we'll see all of our numbers jump right back up. Look at that. Almost back to full. Holy crap. So we got 25% from that. And then we have a 15% for this. So that's 40% right off the bat. And then if you add back this, that's 80. So they got 80% of their losses back. No wonder we didn't take any losses. So that is a little overpowered, but I do enjoy it. And also it's good because these guys replenish so slowly, so you kind of need to at some point. We can get our horse artillery upgrade, and I think we're only waiting for oh no, that's the last one. Yeah, everybody's horse artillery. Perfect. So our artillery is maxed out. We just need to get better equipment for them. Do we have any upgrades over here? Yes, we get a grenadier that can go to veteran grenadier. There's no reason to wait. Fusiliers can go to grenadiers. Take that. And then grenadier, yep. So I believe we have all grenadiers in our 1st and 3rd brigade. Yeah, regular grenadiers. We have 2 regulars, but they will upgrade. And then over here we need our fusiliers and our musketeers to upgrade. So they'll go at level 6. And then we obviously need to open up a new brigade. Why don't we just do that now? Because I feel like I'm going to get distracted. And so Act 3, we'll start filling this in. Okay, so that's it. Let's go ahead and end. We'll see what doctrines we can get. We've got flanking fire damage, regiment accuracy, and reload. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'd rather get higher accuracy and less reload. I don't mind the reload being a little slower, but the accuracy is very important, especially for artillery. And then for doctrines, we got campaign visibility, enemy move speed, and recruitment costs. Like, these are all, who cares? So let's look at the unit that we can get. So it's in Plitz. Musketeers, these guys are decent at shooting, not very good at melee. They're okay. Their move speed is really high though, 50. That's pretty crazy. But we don't want cavalry, so I don't care about that. And then these line infantry are not that good. Their accuracy is 25. I think the one we have is 50 or 55, the other one. So the noble Jaegers are just not that good. So seems to be the right call. And then campaign visibility, I really couldn't care less. So Itzenplitz is what we'll go for. And that is the end of Act 2. And then we are starting Act 3 next in Hungary. Act 4, so the country's been put to the torch. Everything is raided. So it's a little harder to get what you need, but still not possible, or not impossible. Now, we could... Yeah, this one is kind of an interesting one, Marauders. So if you take any of these resources, it costs you 3 days. How many days do we get? So it's only 106 days. It's not a lot of days. And I don't feel like these are really that good. Like $208 for 3 days. Is that worth it? I don't know. We don't really need anything else. Like, I guess we could take the food maybe, but... Well, I guess, yeah, we'll take the money. That's fine. All right. Convoys. That's what we can do to get a free infantry, and we need 3 more after that. So there's 3 here. 4. Yeah, there's a bunch. Not much in the north, though. So what I'm hoping we can do is find some good artillery. That's what we really need above anything else. So, yeah, we're going to keep our eye out for that. But unfortunately, I'm not going to find too much. If we can find buck and ball, that would be good. And then recruitables, yeah, the infantry is really expensive here. So I'm not going to pay $2,000 for veteran muskets. And then items, I think we're going to hold off on this stuff. We don't want to spend any money here. We do need to raid settlements to get this, but again, that's the scouting doctrine. I really don't care. It's going to cause the headquarters to go early, so we're just going to let it go. Do we want to buy anything? It's way more expensive now, so probably not. All right, let's keep moving. So what I'm going to do is we'll go through some of these encampments. We'll work our way to the convoys. Oh, you know what? That was a convoy there, though. Is it worth going back? Probably not, because we can get... I don't know if that one will cause us to touch the HQ or not, actually. Maybe we shouldn't do that one. So yeah, let's backtrack and get this one. All right, this one, we do have a special thing that gives us enlistment officer and forced conscription. One of these two we have. So we could... Or we could skip it and take the money and ammo. The thing with that is, if we take these infantry, they are recruits, Landmüllers. They're not terrible, but they do need some upgrades. And actually, we have some spare weapons, so it actually is probably better we just keep them. But I was going to say, even if you don't want this, you can get free manpower. So by disbanding them, you just take all their ammo, and you'll get more than that. You know, whatever they were going to give you anyways. But I think in this case, we'll probably just keep them for now. Right, I don't see any reason to not have them. They're not fresh recruits. It's only 2 levels to get them to Fusiliers and then 6 more to Grenadiers. So I think they're still probably going to be useful. We'll give them the Charville, and then we'll also give them the Bayonet. And then everything else we'll have to upgrade now. Let me go get their inventory ready. I got them outfitted. Let's keep moving. I forgot we do have this Carpathian spirit, so we can probably travel faster on the mountains. So if there's any mountains we can take advantage of. Oh, of course, we got the one map that has no mountains. Oh, that's terrible. There's mountains up here, but there's nothing up here for us, so that's a wasted doctrine, unfortunately. But, you know, there was nothing else better to do. So let me start working our way. We'll get some of these encampments done. All right, this one is going to be the night raid, so we can guarantee success. That'll give us reservists, tollers, and some weapons. That is a good weapon. Unfortunately, it's a carbine, though. Get a top-tier Delft musket. Tempted to put it on this guy. It does decrease accuracy, but it increases range. And it also decreases our reload. So I'm tempted to do that. Yeah, I'd rather have the longest range possible. And then we can always put that on one of our new guys. I think that'll work. Yeah, this carbine looks interesting, but if we compare the two, the accuracy is a lot lower. It's just that it's got a fast reload time. I guess we could put it on our Cav. I haven't really been using these guys for shooting. They just don't seem to be all that useful for that, but I don't know. So if you get rid of their accuracy debuff, they go up to 22. I don't know that they need to be charging, actually, because we've mostly been using them to reinforce a little bit, so it's not that imperative that they can charge. I would like to get their accuracy up and see if I can get them to be useful. Also, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me try and sort this out, and then we'll move on to the next spot on the map. All right, we're at the next town. I am tempted to buy this, actually. It only reduces max range by 20%, but increases accuracy by 40%. So, quartered musket ball, it's not going to do as much damage as some of these other ones, but we can actually use it instead of being completely neutered by the range. So we'll hang on to that. Don't think there's too much else here at this place that we want. We could start getting the Cheval de Frise. I usually get that on everyone, but maybe it's not as important for these grenadiers. I'm also actually, we need what, one more? Yeah, we could try and pick up our final infantry here. Ooh, interesting. Should we pick up a Jaeger? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's either going to be musketeers, pushing them into grenadiers, or just straight up buy a grenadier. I don't want to go the veteran musketeers because we're trying to get heavy infantry all the way around. So let's just do this. We'll be done with it. So now we don't have to worry about any more infantry. We need a officer. We need a few more items, and then we're good to go. So let me outfit this guy. There we go. Not the best build, but we just need to use up some of our items. So we'll do that. We can't sell here because the item cost is a lot lower. So we'll keep moving on to the next settlement. Here we go. We can do a thorough search and hopefully provoke a convoy. Can we? No, we didn't. All right, but anyways, we got some weapons. Here we go. We got a Potsdam excellent rifle. Let's see if that, and also a better sword. We'll definitely put that on our cav. Yep, 4 more charge damage there. And then for this guy, we're looking for better range. No, none of these are better range. So we'll just start putting it on our grenadiers here. Yeah, better melee stats is what we're looking at. Oh my god, these guys are insane. 122 melee damage. That's so crazy. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure that they're getting into melee. What we might end up doing is using these guys or fresh troops in the front line to draw all those cannons, and then keep these guys in reserve and then throw them through once we're close enough. We'll see though. We got one final upgrade, I think. Yep. Here we go. So everybody's got a special rifle, at least of good quality or higher. And if we can get that sniper rifle though on our Jaegers, that's going to make a huge difference. So let's keep moving. Ran into an army here of 18,000. They have 3 cannons, it looks like. Quite a few cav. Oh yeah, that's a lot of cav. And then a double of that. And then what is it? Mostly veteran fusiliers. That's a little scary. So these guys might be able to outshoot us. It's 18,000 versus 18,000, so we're dead even on numbers. We should have the artillery advantage, and we should have the melee advantage. I don't really see them with anything that I don't see grenadiers or anything that can really match us in melee. These cuirassiers are pretty good though, so we do have to be careful of that. Let's get in there. I think what I'd like to do is use this corner again, and then we'll keep a unit over here in this town and try and draw some of their units in this way maybe. I don't know. I just want to be in cover so that we're not getting annihilated by any of their range, because they do have better range than we do, I feel like. So we'll probably have to push into melee range. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what they do. I kind of want to see what they push forward. I don't know if they're going to do the artillery first again this time and allow us to pick them off, and if not, then we'll have to come up with something else. But let's go ahead and at least get our artillery on the high ground here. And then we'll see what they do. Looks like they're pushing their Jaegers up front, which is good for the in terms of like AI performance. Although maybe they'll put nope, they're gonna push they're gonna push their cannons up first. Alright. So they're still dumb. That's fine though. Okay, they are pushing their artillery slightly ahead. So I don't know if they're gonna charge us, but let's see what they do. We'll try and pick off maybe one artillery and then back. I don't know, we'll see what they'll let us get away with. They didn't do any damage there. Not a big deal. Yeah, their cav are starting to come alive. So we need to come up with a plan here. What I think we'll end up doing is just moving in column formation to close this gap quickly. Let's go group 1, group 2. And then we'll leave some units back to defend in case this falls through, but I do want them to come closer to us first. So let's just stay back. And then we've got some units over here that we can deploy. We'll get them ready. Oh, they're sending... Not really sending something. Never mind. It looked like they were going to charge us, but they're not really. So cannons... Yep, cannons are tearing their units apart. That's perfect. I don't really care about their artillery as much. If we can take out their cav right now, that would be really good. Alright, actually, can we reload and then maybe get some damage on these cav? Looks like they might try to charge. Yeah, we're in range. Alright, there we go. Get some shots off. Oh my god. Yeah, they're getting torn apart. We also have firearms on our cav now, so we can harass these guys. Let's go ahead and start pushing. I think this is fair enough. Here we go. Another volley, and they're coming. Get back. Can we get one of these guys over there? Can we get cannons to focus them down? Alright, do not let them touch. Yeah, don't let them touch our Jaegers. Oh, actually our Hussars are pretty good at melee. Yeah, I'm surprised they stood toe-to-toe with the Grenadiers and won. Okay, let's go. Group 1 and Group 2. We don't want... Yeah, let's get our Grenadiers to hit them first, actually. Yep, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. And if they're going to charge right into us, that's fine. We'll chill for a second. This cannon's hurt, though. And we're just going to march through. We want to save our stamina. So we're not going to charge. We're just going to walk through these guys. There we go. These guys are done. And they're charging veteran fusiliers into grenadiers. I don't know that that's advisable, but I'm not upset that they're doing it. We go... Yeah, see... Damn, dude. They do a lot of damage in melee, actually, those cav. Maybe we do need to charge. Can you charge? Yeah, we need to charge. That was a mistake. Okay, go ahead and start moving up. We've got more units here. Our grenadiers are exhausted. But you need to keep pushing, unfortunately. Alright, cannons. Focus down these veteran fusiliers because we're not going to be able to do much about it right now. These guys should be able to get some flanking fire. And then same thing here. Let's get our light infantry involved. Do not cross that river. Nope, I should have brought these guys up. That was a mistake. Let's get them up there now. Yeah, we could have been supporting this push. See, these guys are fine. They're actually doing their job. We actually need to focus down this side because these guys will not hold against all this. This is too much. And our Hussars are getting picked off. Let's get back. Stop, dude. The Hussars. Can I pick my freaking cav instead of... Oh, damn, man. Wouldn't let me select the unit I wanted to select. Alright, that's fine. Keep moving. You're getting picked off. Keep moving. Actually, move away from them. Grenadiers. Keep moving. Winterfeld. Alright, they got plenty of stamina now. Just get back there. Don't really want to charge across that lake because it's going to slow us down to almost 0. But I can't do much about it. Alright, get on the side of these guys so we can flank. But they retreated already. Perfect. We can turn and start working on these guys. Dude, don't stop. Why would you stop in the middle? I told you to charge them. That's so dumb. I hate when that happens. So there's a unit in front of that's retreating that we're trying to get rid of, and it causes you not to be able to attack the unit you want to attack. I really don't like that. I hope that gets patched. Oh my god, we have units up here. That's really far. Yeah, they charged far. Alright, let's form a line Why can't I drag and click? Jeez, this game. Yeah, still some jank to be worked out for sure in this, but that's all right. All right, let's reform a line here so we can deal with these guys. Keep pushing to us, so that's fine. We'll take advantage of that, and then we'll just form new lines. Cannons are having an effect. That's perfect. Oh wow, the right flank is dead. So that's it. They don't really have anything left. Let's get our Feldjäger. We'll get one more volley here like this, and then I'm going to push up and try and get our ordered. Yeah, all they have is what, 2 or 3 units over here, and we have way more than they do, so this should be pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, go ahead and get all your ammo out, get your shots off. And then go ahead and switch. I'm going to have these guys run down some units so they don't come back. Perfect. These guys are ready. Let's get them back. Are we still chasing? Oh, these guys are running the unit down to 0. Let's not do that. They're pushing Fusiliers into Grenadiers, and they just ran. Okay. I didn't get to see what the Feldjäger did with that quartered ball, but that's all right. That was a costly battle, for sure. We took a lot of losses there. Probably like 3,000 or 4,000 is my guess. Yeah, 3,000. We got some top tier equipment though. Accuracy and cover bonus, that could be good. Reload and move speed, that's pretty good. We can throw that on one of our new units. And then casualty restored 30%, so we'll throw that on another one of our frontliners. But I think at this point we still need to buy more equipment. We need more cannons. So let's go ahead and we'll take the money. Grades. These guys didn't level up. Yeah, these guys did nothing. This guy got pretty close. Okay, what do we want to do? This Winterfeld guy's always getting... He's always getting hammered. So I'm going to switch... Or actually, he doesn't have a food item, a ration item. So I'm going to give him this medicinal herbs. And do we have... Yeah, we have a gold... Surgeon, I'm going to give him that. So now he gets 70% just from that. Plus the 15% from the doctrine. So 85% without anything else. So he's basically... We can throw him and then he'll recover fully, no problem. Doctrines, there were some doctrines in here. There's one for cannons. I don't know if... You know, I'm caring less and less about max range. It is nice to have, but I feel like the accuracy is even more important, so I think I'm going to do that. This is accuracy and cover bonus. I don't care about the cover bonus, but the accuracy is really important, so we'll take that up to 97%. And then we'll push the range on the other ones. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we already have max for that. What about reload and move speed? We don't want to get rid of our open order accuracy. Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's put this on one of these guys, one of the new recruits. These guys are using fire damage received, reload and move speed, and then this guy doesn't have one. So why don't we put it on here? There we go. I think that's probably it. We could throw a double canister round on one of our cannons, but I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference. A good cannon there. Yeah, I think that's probably good. We'll sell the rest of this stuff off. I know I was saving for a long time, but I think we're at that point where we just need to get top tier equipment. Well, we do need some items for our final unit, actually. Let's make sure we have enough for that, but I think that's good for now. Let's get up to the town and see what they've got. There's nothing here. All right. Oh, Chevaux de Frise. I really do like having these, but I feel like we're going to probably be pushing real hard most of the time, so I don't know if that's going to help us too much. Yeah, what else? Yeah, we don't want any of this stuff. And then our cav is fine. I don't want to mess with the cav too much. Move speed and accuracy. Interesting. No, I'm not going to spend any money. Let's save our money. Make sure we have enough. Yeah. I think that's good. We're at the next convoy, and this one we can capture items and delay by 1 week. Yeah, basically the same thing. The only difference is if we want to fight a field army, we should probably take this, but I'd rather delay the HQ because we just don't have hardly any time. We got one good item, the rest is kind of junk, but that one item should be helpful here. Yeah, we already have one on this guy, but we can put Yep, we can upgrade one of these new units. Actually, this one does not have the ramrod, so let's throw that on him. Get his shooting ability up a little bit better. Yep, that looks good. So we have one more convoy to intercept, and then we will have exactly what we need to get that free unit. So convoys, there's 2 over here. Yeah, nothing up here, unfortunately. 3 over here. So we'll try and get this one, and then we'll make the loop and check all these towns, see if we can get better cannons. Yeah, let's go. We'll go back. We'll backtrack a little bit. I want to get full units before we start doing anything crazy. There was an army over here that I saw, a patrol. We might run into him here. But it looks like we're doing all right. It's... Oh, yeah, there they are. And they got away. We do need another general or officer. We got melee, cover efficiency, and fire damage received. And then morale. Not very good. Minus charge damage. That's not going to work for us. Plus charge damage and fire received. So these cancel each other out and you basically get nothing. Better, yeah, these are not good. We can try to get some better cannons though. I don't see a Shuvalov in here. These are pretty good too. The Brummer, 485 range with a 50-second reload is not bad. A 40 shot damage. There's also a bronze 12-pound Lycorn, 440 versus 485. Same accuracy. Slightly better damage and less range. It's interesting. The Geschwindigkeit is so good though. 35 reload time. So this thing is basically like a Gatling gun. And it's got really good accuracy, 30%. Maybe we should just go for like close range accuracy, because usually I get the Liechtenstein to try and snipe their cannons, but that seems to be hard to do in this patch. Whatever, they nerfed the cannons pretty badly. Or they nerfed the player cannons. It feels like the AI cannons hit every single shot, but we gotta figure something out there. So what do we have right now? We have bronze 12-pounder, and then a 12-pound Lycorn, and a 12-pound iron. So bronze 12, that's exactly what we already have, so that's not gonna help us any. Geschwindigkeit is basically the same price as this. Which is pretty wild because it's a significantly better cannon. I guess it does less damage. Yeah, I don't know. Do we go long range? I think I'm going to wait. I'd rather get more Shuvalovs. I feel like the Shuvalov's really good. So we'll just keep... we'll keep stacking those. I'm going to check through, see if we can find some good items here. And if not, we'll move on to the next town. I've decided not to buy any items there. We do have an upgrade here. On this guy, we need melee or charge. Yep, we'll take charge. Plus 15% charge. And then we're already getting some good stuff from him. That's good. All right. I do want to get an officer, though. Did we just bite the bullet and buy a marginal one? So this is melee and reload. There's not really anything negative about this guy. I'm just going to take him. It's fine. Yeah, I'd rather have something. I think that's good. We're not going to sell here because the debased currency. We'll wait until we get to the next place. So yeah, that's it. We saved most of our money. We got an army here. They're moving away though, so I don't really care what they do. Hopefully our final convoy we can get... Nice. Confiscate the goods. We got our Itzenplitz Musketeers. And we got 3 items. I don't know, is that better than what we have? I don't think so. Actually, the one we have is pretty darn good. It's more melee, less charge. Which one's worth more? This one's worth more, so we'll just hang on to that. Okay, I think that's it. Now, like I said, we could raid, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. I think we're just going to go for the towns. Let's try and get built up, fight a few battles if we can. Also, we're coming across these encamped armies, so we could try to do that to get more doctrines. Just, we need to get our army straightened out, because right now it's a little incomplete for this area. We really do need to get some better cannons. This is what I was hoping for. So there's Shuvalovs here. There's 2 of them. And there's a Liechtenstein. But, like I said, I think I'm going to skip going for anti-cannon. We're not going to counter battery with them. I think I'd rather just stick to anti-personnel. Looks like we can still get some item sales here. So let's see. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So there's some decent items at the other shops, but I think here's the plan. Let's make sure we can buy both Shuvalovs. That's going to be incredibly important. So this is going to cost us 6,800. We have about 3,800 right now, so we need another 3 grand worth of stuff. Let's just start dumping whatever inventory we can, because, like I said, we don't really need any of this stuff. I think everything we can sell. Except for the grenades. We will hang on to that in case we need it for a siege. Alright, so we can do that one. Let's get the other Shuvalov and see if we can purchase this. Oh man, do we want to save the double canister? I might actually save the canister rounds and put it on one of our Shuvalovs and see if it helps. I've never really been able to get it to work well, but I know it does increase your damage by a significant amount if you can get it to work. Alright, looks like we're running out of room. Let's just sell all this stuff first so we can afford that Shuvalov. Yeah, looks like we can now. Go. It's stacking up all this cash. And finally we can use it. Yep, there we go. So we just burned through all our cash, but we got a really good cannon out of it. 2 good cannons, rather. And then, alright, yeah, let's just sell that. So now we're left with just a couple items. Wait, Shuvalov. This one is 1200, this one is 850, so we'll swap this. And then we can go back and sell these cannons as well. Perfect, that puts us at 1200, so we're not completely broke. I would like to save some money and try to... Oh, you know what? I forgot to check here. Yeah, there's some officers here that are fully done up, but the problem with buying ones that are like this is you just get a huge random smattering of stuff. Like accuracy and range. Actually, this one's pretty well put together. Yeah, artillery range. This is actually not a bad one. Who do we have right now for this? Could he technically move over and do a infantry brigade? Well, you know, I'm not going to spend the money because we already have somebody. So yeah, that's fine. I want these guys to all have melee protection, but yeah, we're not going to spend any more money. And then one of these Shuvalovs, I would love to put an upgrade here. Let's do it with this one. Double canister. Yeah, because I remember seeing on the... This one said that it's experimental. It supposedly spreads out canister better. So hopefully this actually helps, because that's a huge hit to your max range. But if it does a lot more damage, that would be cool. Okay, I think that's probably good for now. Let's move on to the next town. And if we can get into a fight along the way, I think that would be beneficial. So let's keep moving. We came across a slums. We can give some money to get weapons. Got not good weapons, unfortunately. So we'll have to sell those and recoup some of our money. Alright, we came across a small village. Let's just sell crap that we got. Hopefully we get more than 160 for it. Yeah, so we made a small profit. That's fine. This place is probably not going to have anything too amazing for us. Yep. Let's just keep moving on. Oh, also, oh, I forgot to put items on this guy. Or it's in Plitz Musketeer. But next fight we'll probably get items, but yeah, we need to get him outfitted. What is he looking like anyways? 57 accuracy, and that is pretty close to what our musketeers are right now. So not terrible, but his melee skills are quite a bit higher. And that's without items. You put items on and he'll be way better, I feel like. Yeah, move speed is 42 base. That's actually a lot. Okay, keep moving. Here we go. We got intercepted by an army of 18,000. Let's get our Shuvalovs in there, see if we can cause some havoc. They have a couple small Dutch field artillery. It looks like these are howitzers and then a 6-pounder. This should not be too bad. So here's the setup. Center hill. Town on the left we'll take with our elite troops. Our secondary elite troops will take this hill. We'll try and funnel them in here. I think we did this already once in this campaign, so hopefully we can do it again. I'm going to keep these... most of our army back and try to draw them in a little bit before we move out, but let's see. They may move their cannons up, they may not. Yeah, it looks like they're going to move their infantry up first, so I guess we need to move up then. And I wouldn't mind giving them a little bit. We can give up a little bit because this little hump kind of screws us up, so we'll stay back here and take this fence line. 1, 2, group 2, let's get up there. Last time we did it too late, and then get these guys ready. So we'll cover the center. Actually, the hussars need to get up there as well, and these are going to be reserves. You know what? Why don't we send our reserves to the left flank or the right, one of these flanks? Yeah, I think that's fine. We can send 1 musketeer over here in reserve. We don't need more than 3 to cover the center because we have all of our Shuvalovs. So they should be fine. Okay, so they are definitely keeping their artillery behind their infantry, so I'm going to pull these guys back. I'm going to use light infantry over here. Why don't we start working on our formation here? Let's hold the far left flank in the houses. Maybe 3 on the fence line, and then 1 in front, or light infantry in front. So something like that looks pretty good. Yeah, that's a solid line. And then these guys can take the fence right in front, so they'll have coverage as well. Hussars over here, and then let's actually throw these guys over here because I feel like this is going to be locked down. There's nothing that's going to break through that. Over here, we'll get a nice long solid line, skewing slightly to the right because I feel like this left is already covered very well. So we'll leave a small gap over here. All right, Shuvalovs are just about ready to start opening up. Shaping up to be a good battle here. Let's get these guys into position. We have Grenadier, veterans in the front maybe. Kind of a little worried about having this salient right here. I don't like having salients in my line. Salient like a little bump where it protrudes out and you basically give yourself a chance of being surrounded. So I guess we'll do it. And then we can send 1 guy there to flank and 1 guy here to hold this side. And like I said, the goal here is to funnel them into this central valley. So maybe in that sense, it's not a big deal. Yeah, these musketeers can actually shoot from the hilltop as well. So we have a height advantage here. Anything that comes in here is going to get shot up. We've got 2 units in reserves. This is fine. Yeah, this is actually shaping up to be really good. All right, Shuvalovs are shooting. Good damage so far. These guys have 85 cover. That's quite good. So we should be good there. I feel very confident in this setup. So I think we'll run like this. They are loading up heavily on this side, so we might need to have artillery focus down. Looks like, yeah, they do have some artillery here. We could probably wipe them out. Yeah, it looks like they're focusing on them. Oh, not you. You can't reach. You can reach. All right, he got 62 kills in 1 volley, even though these guys are at 84% cover. So yeah, we need to get rid of that cannon. That's bad. That is very bad. Okay, the lines are about to meet. Let's get these guys unloaded and ready to go. Okay, come on. Please take these guys out. Please, please, please. They ready to shoot? Yep, there they go. There's the volley. It did nothing to them, though. Nope, they're going to get another volley off. Dude, another 60, 70 kills. Like clockwork. And then ours is just going to not do anything, watch. Come on, Shuvalov. Kill something, please. Nope, they missed, I think. Yeah, I think they got their volley off and they just completely whiffed. Terrible. They've got another artillery back here, but they haven't started shooting yet, and they have 2 artillery here. Oh my god, 131. They probably only got 1 volley off, and they already did that much. And these guys are in cover. That's painful. All right, we need to push up the center then. So maybe we'll just get these guys. Yeah, looks like they're not going to go for the center, so we will push ourselves through the center and see if we can do something. We have to relieve the dude. They already took 300 losses, man. All right, let's see if we can get this guy up here that's got earthworks. They should be able to do something. Grenadiers, go do something useful, please. We need to watch our front line over here because these guys are very vulnerable and they are starting to push the cav. They're doing it again. They're pushing cav on the flank. So I'm going to do it early. Let's just move early. I already know it's coming. So just move back. We'll sprint so we can get our brace back up to 100%, and then we should be able to handle that. Here we go. We are going to be able to flank these guys. Yeah, just push up. You two can work on that. I just saw somebody shatter up there. Perfect. These guys, go ahead and sprint to get into position. I'm going to relocate the hussars so we can get something more useful done than just sitting back here watching. Kubelovs have still not killed these goddamn artillery pieces. Okay, we need to do something else then. Can we maybe pick off these units in the back that are going to try to reinforce when we push and take their cannons? That's what we should probably be focusing on then. These grenadiers are not going to be able to shoot anymore. Let's relocate. And then let's... yeah, 700 units left. They're completely destroyed. These guys are ready to go. Let's keep pushing up. We got reinforcement fusiliers here as well. It's in Plitz. Yeah, they're gonna push cav here. That's fine though. Right, we shattered them. We can just roll up their left. Yeah, we're pushing down the center pretty easily. These guys are just, I don't know what they're doing. They're going for a stroll in the swamps and the rivers, I guess. So, not particularly an effective strategy in my opinion, but if that's what they want to do with their horse, their cavalry, that's fine. Here we go. It's in Plitz, held very well against those grenadiers. Good. We just need to shatter these guys, and then we can push up even further. Let's get these guys moving up. These grenadiers are going to come back for sure, so we'll set up to counter them. Okay, here we go. Yep, they're gone. All right, let's push up. Is there anybody guarding? No. Yeah, there is. Horse grenadiers. Let's stay patient. We'll stay patient. We are pushing them very, very much. Pushing them out of their position here. So let's just keep moving. We'll keep on it. More. Take a better position. And then these guys can follow in. We probably need to focus on our left flank here. Shuvalovs are clearing out everything. That's good. They're not getting that many kills. It's kind of a waste. I wish I... whatever. I'll come up with a better strategy next time. Yeah, these cannons got nerfed so much that I feel like they don't do much anymore. The AIs do a lot, but ours don't seem to do much. So, I don't know if it's like biased against the player. Okay, It's in Plitz is ready to shoot a volley. Let's get into position and take out this field artillery. That's an easy one shot. Here we go, and he's gone. And then we'll just take this hill. We'll chill here for a bit. Fusiliers, that's fine. They're gone. Okay, we were getting flanked, but it doesn't matter now. Okay, there we go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Get another extension of the line. Somebody's charging somewhere. Oh, we don't have... yeah, we don't have ammo on this guy. We need to get him back. Actually, where's our supply train? Let's get him back here so that these guys can recharge. And then we get out of the way of the grenadier tab. Oh no, these are actual grenadiers. Okay, that's not good. They have more units than we do. But it looks like we're winning the melee. Oh yeah, we're winning big time. Alright, sweet. These guys are getting kind of low. I'm a little nervous for them, but... yeah, the Fusiliers are chewing them up. So why don't we slide down? Let's slide these guys over. And slide these guys over here. Yeah, these are our units. So we need to get up there and take out that artillery. Can we get up there now? Yes, our cav can finally be free. Go do something useful, cav. We'll plug that gap with these reservists. Got more reserves back here. We're extending our line into nothing. There's nothing left up here, but just in case they come back, I guess. And our line here. And the It's in Plitz is getting destroyed. Yeah, by artillery, of course. It's freaking artillery. It's funny, artillery used to be my favorite part of this game. Now I feel like it's my least favorite. Like, I actually hate artillery now. Can you please target the unit I'm telling you to target? There we go. Alright, artillery's down. So now we're not going to get chunked down to 0 at least. Right, that looks good. Yep, these guys are back to full. Get them back in the front line. Pretty much done. Yeah, we held the left, which is kind of what I was expecting to do. We held the left and then pushed the right. We got a cav unit coming in on this left flank, so let's turn to meet them. Go. Perfect. And I'm gonna actually countercharge them, because I feel like these land mules are not gonna... Oh, they did well, actually. Perfect. All right, battle over. We took heavy losses on, it looks like 3 units. 1, 2, and 3. But that's, considering the army we were up against, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm complaining about artillery a lot, just because the way it just feels like the AI artillery does much more than ours. But I guess if you look at the numbers, not really. Yeah, objectively, our artillery did more. But they definitely don't do as much. I take it back. Looking at the numbers and being objective about it, this looks reasonable. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats for their other howitzer, because I feel like they had a howitzer that did like 700-800 kills, which is higher than anything we had. But it makes sense because it's a bronze and we were pushing into them, so it was at close range. Ours were always at pretty big distance, which makes me wonder, maybe instead of having a central battery, maybe we should push these guys up to match the front line. They do have horse-drawn artillery, so they'll be fast. They could keep up with the front line. Yeah, I think I might need to redevelop my tactics here, because I'm not adjusting with the AI very much, so I think it's a me problem. We got another medicinal herbs, excellent quality, and then this will be good. Morale and melee damage, that'll be good on one of our grenadiers. Same thing with the shepherd's axe. So we'll take that. 2,600 losses. I don't think we need to... Yeah, I think we're good the way we are. Do we take more money? Because we are going to need a lot of money. Or do we take the provisions and XP? Let's take the XP, because we do need to get our low tier units leveled up. Yep, some of these guys are getting pretty good XP out of that. This guy's ready to go? No, it's 6. One more level. Fusiliers, same thing, 6. So they're almost there. Almost there. And then these guys should be able to go to Fusiliers. Line Milus to Fusiliers. That's good. And then the Musketeers, these are 6. Yep, we need 6 to go up. So these guys are going to need a lot more time, but that's fine. Reservists and ammunition is in a really good spot, so we don't need to worry about that. So I think, yeah, provisions and XP is fine for now. Let me sort out inventory. So here's what I did. I put this military treatise on our Winterfeld Grenadiers. So these guys now have above 100 morale. So they're going to be getting a huge bonus. Yep, they'll be getting a big bonus to all their combat stats. And then +6 melee damage. You can see we're up to 135. Movement speed of 57. I'd like to get more movement speed if we can. I don't know if there's any other items. We could probably switch a treatise out for a movement speed one. I think there is that. But pretty much we're moving at the speed of cav, like a heavy cav with these guys, so kind of ridiculous, which I love. And can we get an accuracy one, accuracy trait? We got a +10 range. That's not bad. I'm going to take it. We may not have too many more opportunities to get upgrades before the final battle. That looks good. And then it's in Plitz. We threw some items on. Actually, yeah, I think the entrenching tools would be better. We need to start putting the axes on these guys, these frontliners. So let's spend some money to get their inventory maxed. And then we will probably have to save up a little bit more to get this final Shuvalov. I think that'd be a good idea. But otherwise, I think we're in good shape here. Yeah, so let's check out this outpost. Nice. Delay the enemy by 2 weeks. That's really good. Yeah, reservists for 2 weeks. Nothing for 2 weeks or money. For sure, we'll take the 2 weeks. Okay, I'm going to keep moving around. If we get interesting stuff happening, we'll come back. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep grinding away. You know, I decided I am going to raid, because that's going to give us quite a bit of cash, and we do need cash. It will notify the headquarters. Oh, we got screwed on that one, unfortunately, but that's all right. But yeah, I think... Sell that stuff. I think we need to stack up a little bit more cash before we get to these big settlements, because we'll probably run into a Shulov, and we don't have anything to sell them. So it's, I think it was 3,600 to buy it. So we need a little bit more. Maybe we'll run down to Holton and raid it. We've got about 75 days left. So yeah, let me see what we can run into. There's a fort here in the middle of the road. We could garrison the fort to delay by a week, which I think is probably the right call. Yeah, it's only 1,000 reservists. So there we go. That delays it. And we got another of these stupid freaking carbines. Like, we don't have any cav. I don't want those. But we could sell it at least. I think it's the exact same. Yeah, it's the same one that we already had. Okay, and then these we will start swapping out. Everything else we'll just sell. All right, looks good. This town does have a foundry, a cannon foundry, but they don't have the Shuvalov. So we could instead get the Liechtenstein if we want to try and get one cannon that at least has a long range and maybe counter battery with it. I don't know. I'm kind of losing hope on being able to take out their artillery, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. So let me look through these items, see if there's anything worth taking. I'm not going to go ahead and take that or buy anything from them. I'm just going to raid this place. They do have a lot of decent items in there. Oh, we're getting attacked. So 15k, 4 artillery, and a lot of cav. They do have some grenadiers in here though, so we got to be careful, and some sharpshooters. So those are light infantry. 60, wow. All right, they have very good accuracy. We got to be careful here. We're going to set up artillery over here on this side of the river. And instead of trying to hold this and hold the river, because they will probably be able to outshoot us, what I might do is set up on the other side of the river. So cannons here, all of our infantry over here. We've got a nice town that we can use for cover. A little bit of wood line here for cover. And then there's opportunities to flank and do all that stuff. So I think we'll try and set that up. Let me see how the battle progresses in the beginning, how they maneuver, and then we'll come back. All right, I don't know why this one specific artillery regiment is all the way out by himself, but we are starting to pick them off. But it looks like they're going to protect most of their artillery, so I don't know. We might not be able to do much here, but I'm going to move up, at least with these Feldjägers, see if we can get some damage in. May not even get there in time. These Shuvalovs are tearing them up. Yeah, same thing with the bronze 12 pound. He's doing some pretty good damage. Let's go ahead and open up. Get a volley off so we don't have to waste any more ammo on it. Also, I realized I didn't have an ammo consumption reduction on our light infantry, so that was a big mistake. Should have had that sooner. There we go. Zeroed them out. Let's get a full reload and then we'll move up again. Don't shoot at dead units, please. They do have these hussars coming out, which I guess I was going to say we could probably target them with our Shuvalovs. So if they want to try and go after and counter our light infantry, we will hit them with the cannons. Let's actually go into columns so we can move faster and then just start moving. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try and countercharge. That's fine. Let's just get back. Yeah, all the Shuvalovs should be focusing these guys down. We might not be able to make it past the river, so what we'll do is we'll have to use these guys. Actually, probably not a bad idea to do that right now. Let's get set up right here. I'm going to move these guys around. Let's move them back and then try to get an even bigger flank if we can. Getting some hits on their cav. Unfortunately, they're not very good hits. Come on, guys. But why are you still moving, dude? This man, the targeting. All right, there we go. It's weird because I hit attack and they decided to move instead of attack. And then when I clicked attack, it didn't override the move order for some reason. So I don't know why there's... I don't know why these guys are moving so slowly. Come on, dude. Get into column and move. Yeah, they're gonna get hit by these cav. Even though I've been trying to run them this whole time and we've been focusing these guys down. But it looks like they're gonna give us a pretty easy shot here. So let's go ahead and get our grenadiers opened up. Oh, what are they doing? They move back? All right, let's... Maybe we can get a volley on them. Nope, that's not gonna work. Get back, 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 get back. Why are you... We need a good volley from these guys. Okay, we got it. Well, at least they baited. Let's, yeah, this is a terrible spot. This is a good spot. This is a terrible spot. So I'm gonna need to reorganize these. Don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. We could take the hedgerows. That would be decent cover. I was hoping to use more of the city though, so unfortunately we're not gonna be able to do that, I don't think. Let's actually get a unit back here. Here we go. Start focusing down these Grenzer. Grenadiers. We got a full volley off. Let's switch to quarter shot. Where are these guys going? I don't know what they were doing, but they just got countered pretty hard. All right, we do have some decent cover here. Yep, they're gone completely. Let's focus down. What next? Probably these Grenadiers. I don't like the spot at all. I'm gonna pull these guys up, and then let me get these Feldjägers back. I'm gonna reposition them somewhere. Maybe here against these Fusiliers. They do have a height advantage. Let's try and outshoot them. We do have Grenadiers in reserve. Let's move them up so they can stay in reserve. And then we need to get across this river so that we actually have some cover against these sharpshooters, because they're going to tear us up pretty badly too. We might be able to use these Hussars. Yeah, take out the Grenadiers. That'll clear the way for the Hussars. Let's get these guys moved up. Let's get our general up here to give some more morale support. These guys are ready to unfurl over here. Looks like they're going to go for more of a column attack rather than a wide flank, so we might be able to get our own flank off. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Let's go the hedgerow. Okay, I did not actually tell you to do that. If they're not going to shoot at us, and they don't have any defense against a charge, we'll take advantage of it. They have a tiny, tiny Hussar regiment here. And he's dead. Yeah, we're going to take them both out with our Hussars. Only cost us 50 units. Not bad at all. Alright, they're all shattered. Let's get back to cover. These guys are ready to take the full front of the wood line, and then we should be holding this down no problem. Now, where are we using artillery? That's not a good use. Let's get the unit that's literally 10 feet in front of you. And then our ammo train, we need to get over here. How are we doing? Yep, we shoved them out. That's perfect. 620 kills with 4 losses. That's with quarter shot, so pretty good there. Grenadiers, these guys are getting good trades. These guys are getting killed, but that's probably because they're cannons. No, the cannons are hitting these guys. What's killing our veteran Grenadiers so much then? Let's actually swap them out. Yeah, we can swap them out. We do have reserves, so let's do that. And I think we're going to try to do a flank on these artillery, because this is really bad. They are getting a lot of damage in. Alright, we actually cleared the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I should be doing. I should be moving these guys up. And start pushing their artillery. Because this flank is wide open. These guys should be coming in to fill the gap here that's going to be left. Let's get this line to stay connected. These Grenadiers can go chill in the back for a little bit. Yeah, and then we'll just start plugging gaps with our reserves here. Artillery, yeah, just help with the sharpshooters, I guess, because these guys are pretty nasty to fight against. Yeah, they only had 2 regiments, and we killed one with our cav, and the other we're just hitting with everything we've got right here, so that's pretty good. These guys are ready to flank. Oh, they have another Jaeger corps. That's fine. Stay in line, and we'll just keep pushing. I should have pushed them sooner, is what I probably should have done. These Winterfeld are already here. Let's just... These guys are absolute monsters. Let's see how bad this is. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh, they didn't even get into melee. They just instantly died. It's so funny. Alright, so I'm gonna push these guys hard. Yeah, get back there, deal with these artillery pieces, and then these guys will follow up and support. So these 3 can follow up and support. Let's get them to double march, or double time. We do have a volley. Let's try and get this Dutch artillery before they get a volley off. No, it wasn't enough. It's fine. Get in there. Oh, I hear that. That's canister. Or grape shot. Yeah, they hit us with grape shot. It's not going to be enough. And then we need to get this Dutch artillery as well. Perfect. They're dead. Come on. Make sure they're gone. There we go. And then let's spread out. Okay, brace for impact, fellas. Go ahead and charge that. And then get up here and support. Oh, we might need help. That's a lot. We're gonna get hit by 2 big groups, but that's fine. Oh no! Holy crap! Okay, so you can't even look at these guys. They're just gonna murder you just with a glance. That's insane how freaking strong they are. All right, no, don't charge. I want you to spread out, recover some stamina, stop chasing. Here we go. We'll get a second line going here. They have nothing left. They just have nothing left. Just utter domination. These guys are so strong. Now, I don't know that I would recommend a full army of just grenadiers like I did here. I mean, it's kind of a meme and a little fun. But 1 division of grenadiers, definitely good. And then the rest can be fusiliers that can hold the line really well. And then you can just, you hold the line on one side and you push hard on the other. Kind of basically the oblique tactic that Frederick the Great liked to use a lot. What are we doing? That's it. That's it. So we took losses on our grenadiers, which is fine. I don't see any losses on anybody else. So I would say that was a pretty painless fight. We got almost 1,200 gold. That's good. And items. See anything particularly good here? I guess we could use the blanket rolls for melee damage received reduction, but the other stuff we'll probably end up selling. And then same thing, I think here we're just going to go for veterancy and provisions. Yeah, look at that. That manpower bounced back as soon as we get into the screen. Like the Winterfeld got almost everything back. So crazy. All right, final perk here. This is for melee and charge. Yeah, we're not taking that. We could go for speed, actually. Stamina recovery and speed. Oh, stamina recovery speed. No. If it was movement speed, maybe. And then here, same thing. We're going for melee. Infantry accuracy, I don't mind, but I don't think we want to turn down melee damage. Ooh, yeah, let's take Bloodthirsty. We gotta stay true to the build. And then, I don't know... This horse is a basic horse. We haven't even upgraded our horse yet, so we can go for this one. Pick up a little extra move speed and give up some stamina, but this guy doesn't really deal with stamina problems. And then, yeah, the blanket roll. Do we have one on this guy? No. Yeah, this guy has a blanket roll. We'll replace that. And then there's not a whole lot of good items that we can replace here, but we'll just... Yeah, this stuff sucks. All right, we'll sell the rest of this stuff off. Let's keep moving. Oh, actually, no, that's right. We were in the middle of raiding before they rudely interrupted us. So we'll finish the raid, and we will pick up... Oh, man, cylindrical ramrods. That is a very good item to have. Reload and accuracy, and then an ammo pouch. So that is immediately going on this guy. Yeah, our front line. So even better accuracy, slightly better reload. This ramrod would actually go well on one of these guys. Our new guy down here. There, now he's almost fully slotted out, so he should be good for a while. And then, don't think... Yeah, we'll just sell the rest of this stuff off. So onward, let's go to Kaschau. Kaschau? I don't know what that is. This place also has a Liechtenstein, but like I said, I do want to still save up, so I think we'll probably just hold off for now. Let's sell all this stuff. See if they've got some interesting items here for us. So I'm hoping for more surgeons, but let me look through it first. I didn't see anything too crazy in terms of items there, so I'll hold off for now. These musketeers are ready to be grenadiers. Don't see anything else. Yep, everybody else is already upgraded. So let's probably raid this place, and then we'll move on to the next, potentially the last big city. No, there's probably some more stuff in here, and we can finally use our Carpathian perk there. So that'll be good. All right, let's raid. Got some decent items. We could definitely use the boots, and we might change the saddle. I know we already have a good saddle, but this one is melee damage and move speed. This is stamina. Yep. Don't need the stamina. We'll take the melee damage instead. And then a better reloader. That's fine. And then the gators, we already have top tier on some of these guys. Yep, 2 of them. This guy needs a better one. Let's pass it down the line. All right, we'll keep moving. Nice. We went to a hideout, and we can take 240 or 224 ammo to delay for 2 weeks. That's a very good trade. And then let's keep moving. But we get an army chasing us. Let's just go back and fight them. So field army with, looks like 2 artillery. One of them's doubled. Oh, they have a Shuvalov. They do have a Shuvalov. That's fine. Let's fight it. I'm not too thrilled about this map. We don't have a whole lot of good defensive positions. We do have this hill back here we can use for artillery, but outside of that, it's going to be kind of rough for our front line, but we'll deal with it. So let me get set up, and then when we get close to the action, we'll come back. They are definitely marching ahead of their cannons this time, so that's good for the AI. We're not going to be able to cheese anything here. They don't seem to want to open up on these guys, but what I wouldn't mind doing is trying to bait their cav into charging and attacking us. But it looks like that might not be an option. So what we'll do is we'll have 3 fronts. Let's get these guys to cover this side where we have a decent amount of cover. And probably not a whole lot of cav coming this side, so I'm good with that. Let's get these guys just along the front line. Yeah, we're shooting Shuvalov ammo at sharpshooters. It's not a good target, but that's what they're shooting at. Okay, we need to push forward and take this city, or take the town. And then we'll probably hold here. I think we'll hold here with these guys. Oh, yeah, they're already... Wait, did they... Oh, they killed our ammo cart. They killed our freaking ammo cart in one volley. Incredible, man. We can't hit shit, but they can kill us in one shot. It's just so stupid, man. So stupid. Yeah, the artillery is definitely overtuned for the AI and way undertuned for the player, and it's getting kind of annoying. Anyways, I'll get over it. Let's keep reforming our lines here. So what we probably want to do is the problem is I don't think they're going to push. They're just going to bombard us with artillery because they feel like they have the advantage, which they probably do because our artillery don't hit anything. And theirs just completely destroy anything they touch. So that's going to be hard to overcome. I'm trying to see where their artillery is that got all the kills, but it's not showing us. So maybe we just back up. We'll give some ground. Let's get them into a better position here for us to envelop. We'll have to give up the town. Yeah, I don't think we can hold the town. So we'll just come back. We'll come back here. It's fine. Wait, where are we going to draw them into? Now, they look like they're going to give us this flank completely, just about. So what I'm going to do is pull these guys this way as reserves. I have 2 reserves here. No, I need to keep these reserves as reserves because I don't know where they were. I don't know where they're going to push hard. So we need to be ready for that. Let's keep these light infantry up here. Hopefully we can draw them in. And then we can set up right here along this forest. Keep 1 reserve. Hussars. I'm going to use the Hussars over here on this right flank. We'll have more opportunity, I feel like. All right, what are we shooting at? We're shooting at absolute nonsense. Come on, guys. Stop shooting at the freaking grenadiers. Or the sharpshooters. Please stop shooting at the sharpshooters. Okay, there we go. Hit the grenadiers. That's a very good target for you. And I'm going to use canister shot, see if we can actually get some use out of that. I need to make sure we do it so we're not cutting off one of our reloads. We just took a big volley. Let's back up. Straighten our line out a little bit. But yeah, so we're going to leave this gap right here, and I think that's fine. We have reserves that we can use to plug the gap if they try to exploit it, which is good. We want them to come here because our artillery has really good options here to take them out. All right, musketeers just got a good volley off. Perfect. Freikorps Hussars are going to be able to counter the sharpshooters. They moved them over here for some reason. All right, get around this side, and then we will we'll move them out. And these guys are shredding these grenadiers. Perfect. Could fall back a little bit and get double shots on these guys. We'll lose some of our cover, but I think it's probably worth it. I want these grenadiers to get shots as well, the Prussian grenadiers. And then sharpshooters are coming in. I'm fine with it. We'll just smash them with our grenadiers. What are we shooting at? Yeah, we're still shooting at these grenadiers. That's fine. Actually, switch. Yeah, I don't... A lot of their units are in this forest. I don't know what they're doing. Shooters. Yeah, we will need to deal with these sharpshooters. They are moving some cav to help deal with that, but I think it's going to be okay for us to deal with. We'll take the heights here with our fusiliers. And we're going to move in behind. That's really good. All right, here we go. Now we're getting 2v1. No, these guys aren't shooting still, but it doesn't matter. They retreated. Probably... Oh, Grenzer sharpshooters. Yeah, we got to deal with that. I think we give them the old steel. It's probably going to be the better option here. All right, they're sending in their second wave. What are they doing over here? Now this, I think we just set up a nice V for them. They'll get hit 2v1. These guys are going to get crushed here. Yeah, they're not going to get a volley off. They're not going to reload in time. Perfect. Instantly shatter. Instantly shatter, yep. And I might hold position here. No, don't shoot at the dead unit, bro. There's a freaking cav right there. It's in range. Why would you waste your volley on a dead unit? They were completely shattered already. That's so dumb. All right, we'll have brace up to almost 100%. Yeah, we'll have 100% before they hit, so we'll do well, but that's frustrating. I saw patch notes that was supposedly changed, but it doesn't look like it fixed the whole thing. But we should win that. Yeah. How are we doing over here? We're still fighting them. That's fine. And then now we need to get back. Let's actually sprint back so we don't get completely caught out. Get our line fixed again and start pushing. What are we shooting at? That's fine. I don't even know what to target here, man. Let's actually target the artillery. They're close enough now. I feel like we can probably get away with it. These guys are... Yeah, I still haven't switched them. I need to switch our light infantry as well. They just got a volley off. Switch them to quarter. These guys are ready, I think, to unfurl. Yep, let's do it. Get all four there, and then get the cav ready. When I move this mouse, the map thing. Yep, I'm all jacked up now. Something like that. Okay, we need to push in from the flank here. How are we doing on the artillery? I think we're getting some damage in. Yeah, they don't have anything to counterattack. There's nothing here. I guess we could just push them off the map. Probably our best option. Let's go ahead and move these guys up. Move these guys up. And then we'll continue to... Oh man, they're getting hit by... I could see it. Yeah, these guys are getting chewed up by artillery. It's actually not bad because they have the most casualty replenishment. Why are you not moving? Bro, I selected you like 6 times. Yeah, the hitbox for selecting a unit is odd. I don't know, like, sometimes I'll select everything and then it, like that. I just did it again. He didn't select, we only selected 3 out of the 4. This guy did not get selected. I very clearly had my mouse over it. Look, it's still not selecting it. What the hell, man? Yeah, I know for sure that's cost me before too. We just got charged. Our cav got charged. You guys all hold fire. Let's see who they charge. And we'll get a nice healthy volley on him. Dude, look at this, man. So much damage. That's from the artillery. We can't kill the artillery. Like, and again, it didn't select that unit top. All right, I'm starting to complain too much. Get these guys back. Don't get hit, please. Yeah, we'll get out in time. And then these guys are fully braced. That they're just going to shatter instantly. Perfect. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay, I don't even know who we shot, but yeah, they must have had morale loss and broke from that. I don't see any losses on anybody but our elite troops and then our cav, which I didn't even see when they charged, but luckily we won that. So pretty good. I'm going to take a look at the Shuvalovs and see how well we did, because we pretty much ignored artillery and just focused on infantry, which I think is probably the better option. Now, see, they're not getting kills, man. 500 kills is pathetic for an artillery piece. That's really bad. Okay, well, can't do anything about it. We did get a Yon Koping excellent musket. That'll go well on our front line. They don't need the range. They just need the melee. And then we also have... No, not that one. But the Chevaux de Frise, we'll put that on somebody. So again, we are going to take veterancy and food. Yep, and you can see we don't really need the replenishment because we get it all back anyways. Good. All right, we've got some upgrades here. Let's go ahead and go Veteran Grenadiers. I think that's all we've got right now. We got one more level. Yep, everything else is good. All right, so that is that. We want to come over here and raid. Actually, we might have a strong enough army to take these big doctrine battles, the encamped armies, but I don't know. We don't even know where they are. There's one right here, but we'll try to find one of those events that reveals all the armies on the map. Let me keep going. And we got another army intercepting us before we got to the town, but same setup, 4 artillery, and then just kind of the same setup, it looks like, everything else. Although they don't have a Shuvalov this time, so hopefully that helps. I'm going to try something different here. This may be a really stupid idea, but we're just going to stay in one single line. We'll march them down, and we're going to move our artillery up all together. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but I don't think there is. So just everybody move up. And unfortunately, there's no like hold formation. You can't just move all your units. You have to move them individually because, I don't know, that didn't get added to the game somehow in a game about tactics and maneuvering. It's kind of like Bannerlord. It's kind of like Bannerlord where you have to do everything manually and individually. So hopefully that at some point gets added. So Total War has probably the best system I've ever seen for that style, where you can easily lock in a formation and move them around and like twist units around and all that stuff. So that should definitely be something in this game though, for sure. But yeah, we'll just move these guys up. We'll just go at them hard. Oh, let's not move up and take cannon fire right off the bat though. So I don't know what cannons they have, but yeah, we're gonna try to just be aggressive with everything. So we'll take the field. I don't want to fight them in the towns and stuff, so we'll probably not do that. Here we go. Cannons are ready. I'm just going to let them shoot at whatever they want. And I let this guy get his volley off, and then I'm going to switch him to canister. Wow, 20 kills. Good job. I did better than that with my free cannon that's a 1-pounder Warren in the early game. So I don't know what the hell's wrong with these things. 46 kills. 12 kills. You're kidding me. You got 12 kills. Oh, I know why. Okay. They're targeting Jaegers, which they were supposed to be programmed not to do, but they are still doing it apparently. Oh, man, this game. Stress me out. All right, let's keep moving. We actually have a much wider line than they do. We don't need it that wide. We can meet them. Let's condense a little bit and push up. Move our cav up as well. And then our light infantry front line should be getting up there as well. And start skirmishing with their light infantry. So this guy did switch to canister, right? Is he able to shoot or not? Because sometimes when they're in canister, you have to have direct line of sight. You can't have something in front. So that might be a problem. We'll keep an eye on that. 50, 60, 64 kills. They're starting to get some kills now. Did he get a shot off? Yeah, he did. Okay, so he's getting shots. Not very impressive numbers, to be honest, but at least we know it works. 102, how's he doing? Yeah, he's doing better than the other ones, though, so I guess it is working. Here we go. We're good across the line. Where is our Winterfeld? These guys are the ones that'll punch straight through if they allow us. Readjust our line here to meet theirs. We got to keep a real close eye on our Jaegers because they might get charged. Really don't want that. We could charge theirs. The front line general, please. Yeah, we're still trying to kill their Jaegers, which I don't know. Don't know why they keep wanting to target them. Let's actually get this guy, veteran Fusiliers, because they're bladed sideways, so we should be able to get a better result there. I'm gonna charge these. Don't get a volley off, please. All right, they only got a couple shots off. Perfect. Jaegers are gone. Get back. Don't run into the Fusiliers. God, that's so close. If they get a volley off, we're just instantly dead. If they get a volley off, yeah, look at that. I don't know, maybe that was cannons that hit us, but all right, that was pretty successful. 300 for 45, I think is fair. It's a fair trade. We're doing good here. The left flank is completely collapsed on their side, except for some cav. So I'm going to move some units here to counter that, and then we'll keep the line moving forward. Keep the line moving forward. You guys can actually take the hedgerow to get some cover. You need to switch your ammo. Let him get that last volley off, and then we'll switch it. I don't know. To be honest, I might just skip artillery from now on, if that's the case. Or just go all artillery. It's like an all or nothing thing. I think for artillery to counter theirs is just not enough. All right, that was good. Very successful counter of their cav. And then here we go. We got to fight these guys, preferably not in the middle of the town. We're giving them a huge advantage here. Can we get in the town? Or just whatever. You guys look at them and that'll kill them. All right, we're almost to their artillery, which means we're going to be taking massive losses. All right, tell me, yes, we won this side. We need to start pushing. We do have grenadiers. We could just be pushing them. Oh, that's what I probably need to do, but it's so hard to micro this long of a line. All right, here we go. There's a cav coming in. They're going to get blasted. Yep, actually not as much as I thought, but still pretty good volley. And then they're dead. And they're dead. Make sure we fill that gap there. Should be fine. Yep, get over there, Winterfeld. Start shooting at their artillery. They still have a cav unit here, so they might try to charge the back of our Winterfeld. We have to be super careful there. Let's get over here. Try to cover their back. But yeah, we're pretty much in range of their artillery. So if we can maybe get a shot on their artillery. Oh no. Our grenadiers are getting torn to shreds. Push up right now. Push up right now. Switch to your quartered shot. These guys need to go. Yeah, every piece of artillery on them as well. Alright. And then our... Yep, I knew it. Turn. Perfect. Alright, so we were able to meet them and not get charged in the back. Okay, they're good. I got kind of lucky there. Saw them at the last second. Alright, veteran infantry. Oh boy. If we can get a full volley off here with our quarter, I'm going to see how much this does. So 550 kills. They're going to go up to... $550 to $640, so that was kind of pathetic. I was expecting a lot more than that. Yeah, when I've done it before with the Jaeger rifles and the buck and ball, it does like 300-400 kills in one volley at almost max range. So I don't know That one, I don't know if it's bugged or just not good. But anyways, easy fight. I don't see any good items in here, so we'll sell most of this stuff. Good, and I don't... Yeah, we don't need manpower. Just take XP again, try and get these guys leveled up. There we go. A few more levels, we'll have it. We got our final perk here. This is going to be combat effectiveness. Yeah, we'll take prudent. We got an upgrade here for Fusiliers. They are going grenadiers now. We only have a few more non-grenadier units. So, and then remember, every time we convert them, they get heavy infantry combat effectiveness plus 20%. So these guys now just become 20% more effective. Wait, what? Heavy infantry combat effectiveness plus 20%. Why is my doctrine saying 15%? Where's my 20%? And we already have infantry combat effectiveness plus 5. There's some other ones in here that should be giving us some bonuses as well. Yeah, that's odd. I wonder if that's not calculating accurately then. Is that a bug? Maybe he dropped it to 15 instead of 20, but then he didn't update the text. Aim doctrine 5%. Yeah, that's not right. Combat effectiveness is accuracy, reload, charge, and melee. So all these should show the same, but it's not. Okay, well, there you go. Let's get in here and hopefully buy another cannon. Yes, they've got a Shuvalov, and we have more than enough cash. So we'll swap this last one out. So we got Shuvalovs all around. We don't need anything else there. What else can we get? I'm going to look through the items. All right, we finally found one. Jaeger rifles, excellent quality. That's 720 gold to buy it. They're very, very expensive, but in my opinion, it's probably even worth more than that. It's such a good item. Now, if we can find a powder house, can we find buck and ball? It's not an excellent quality. Oh, wait. Buck and ball, excellent. There you go. There you go. So quarter is max range 20. So 40% accuracy at 20% max range. This is 50 for 36 max range. So you would think quarter would be even better, but I don't know why the price... This one seems like a better value, right? You only give up 20 range, but you get 40% accuracy. We'll have to test it out. I mean, we already have the other one. Let's just take this. Okay, there we go. Basically just a free win button is what it is. And then I'm going to swap this. Or maybe we'll hang on to it for now. But yeah, range goes up to almost 200. So he's like a small artillery battery, but with incredible accuracy. And then only a 17-second reload. And then when we swap this to quarter musket, it's going to be minus 20% range. So basically, what, 40? So it'd be at 160 still. And then his accuracy is going to be incredible. Really glad we picked that up. And the Shuvalov. So we're pretty much ready to go. We just need to get a few units leveled up more. Let's get some more boots. Yeah. Okay. I think... What else do we have on this guy? We already have that. That's fine. But I do want to get the boot upgrade for all of our front line to... Yep, to the yellow tier. We can make sure these guys all have it as well. Perfect. And then we need to find a place that doesn't have this debuff to sell price, although they may all have it. Yeah, we may not get an opportunity to sell anywhere else. So let's just... We're getting a bad price, but we'll sell it here anyways. Save a couple of these items. What was that? Puts us back up to 4K. I'm also going to try these large bag of cast iron grenades on our Winterfeld. So these guys will have 4 uses of it. Grenade range plus 70, and I think we already have a modifier plus 40% throw range. So throw range is going to be, you know, basically artillery, and then damage 115% bonus. So one throw of these things is just going to smash anything. Now that means we should be able to clear some infantry units very quickly without using a lot of stamina. So that's what I'm hoping that does. Winterfeld. So I took off our greatcoat. I don't know if there's something else we want to swap it with, but probably not. The thing is, we don't take much melee damage with these guys because they kill the enemies so fast that they don't even have a chance to inflict much damage. So I don't think it really matters that much. So we'll do that, swap that out. And then still have, charge and move, morale, and melee. Here we go. Swap these out. And I also am starting to buy some Chevaux de Frise just for these units that aren't Grenadiers yet. We'll get some high level. These guys have it too, though. I mean, it's fine. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, do they have a better earthwork? They don't. We need to get a good earthwork for our front line. The light infantry. That's it for that. Let's go ahead and raid. And that'll give us some time to replenish anyways. And then we can head out. Probably through the... oh, nice. Well, we'll probably end up selling most of those, actually. Do we want to... Yeah, we probably want to put a cartridge box on this guy. Save some ammo. This stuff we'll just sell. Okay, let's keep moving. We do have that perk that gives us faster move speed through the mountains, so I'm just going to use this. Perfect. And there's a fort here we can take advantage of. It's going to force us to siege it, though. Do we want to give up the time? Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, there we go. So we got in. We can undermine the walls with sappers. Let's see, is there something that's a good chance of succeeding? Moderate and moderate. So ammo or money. We have plenty of ammo. Walls are breached. Perfect. We can seize it with grenades. And we got it. Not worth it, but hopefully we get a good doctrine out of it. So foraging, provision consumption. This is not good. None of these are useful. Damn, that was a waste. We'll take provision consumption, but like I said, even right now, it just doesn't matter. Let's see what they have at this town. Okay, not much we can do there. I don't think we want to raid anymore either, because just don't, we don't have much time. And it's not going to help us that much. Let's take the field musician. This is morale and move speed. That's exactly what we wanted. We already have that one on this guy. Oh, what the hell? We lost our grenades. We must have used it in that siege then. I thought we had one. I thought we had a spare one. Damn, I messed up then. Okay, we've got a large bag of good quality, so it's going to be not as good, but we get 4 uses, so it's fine. We'll just do that. Damn, that sucks. I don't know why I did that. I thought for some reason we had one in our pouch, in our back as a backup, but I guess we didn't. We can put a field musician on one of these frontliners, other ones, so that'll give them some more move speed. We're good there. Let's keep moving down here and see if we can find out where these big armies are. We might be able to get the info from the slums. Nope, reservists. That doesn't help. What about this outpost? That doesn't help. Got some weapons. These are useless. Yeah, there's nothing. I didn't run into anything. This is the end of the line. So we're not going to be able to do much else. We can't even make it back to the encamped army. I don't know where the others are. Probably down here in this open space that you have no reason to go down here for, but unfortunately we didn't see that quest that unlocks this stuff, so it is what it is. If we raid one last time, we'll unlock the doctrine, which doesn't make a difference. Yeah, they're coming after us anyways. And then we'll just train for the last couple days before they reach us. Yay, campaign visibility. Perfect timing. Right when we don't need it anymore. Alright, what else can we do? Upgrade. And then, yeah, we're just going to train until they get here. Use up all of our ammo. And hopefully get some level ups. Oh my god, he's fast. Here we go. That's as good as we're going to get. Let's see what we can upgrade here. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, nobody got an upgrade, unfortunately. Not high enough to get it. This guy still needs a level. We might be able to do it for the next fight, though. We got 2 more to go. So, we got better horseshoes. That's fine. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and fight it. But it seemed to work out pretty well last time. We'll repeat it again. Only this time we'll let them come to us. And we'll stay in a nice wide line and we're just going to march them down. I will get our light infantry out there a little bit though. Actually, can we maybe take some more favorable terrain? Get our hussars over there as well. And then that kind of takes us out of the center firing section of their artillery. So what kind of artillery do they have here? Shuvalov, 12 pound, is that, yeah, 12 pound bronze, and a 6 pound, or 3 pound bronze. So not entirely useful, pretty good, and then probably super deadly for us. It doesn't even have any, look at these items. For a piece of artillery, it's so stupid. But then it's going to be able to outshoot us, so it is what it is. All right, let me speed this up till we get to the action. Our cannons are opening up on theirs. It's the Lycorn, unfortunately. I was hoping our cannons would be opening up on their Shuvalov, but I think that's probably okay. Let's get the supply train back too, because he's probably going to get picked off. Now, it looks like they might let us pick these off. I don't see any cav following. They almost have this one killed. I don't want to chance it, though. If they charge us, we're going to lose our light infantry. Yeah, let's just pick it off. That's fine. And then get back. Yep, here come the cav. Okay, let's slow it down a little bit. And I forgot to hotkey these guys. So group 1, let's start moving them up. Actually, no, we don't need it. It's just that one. That's fine, we can deal with it. And why don't we instead use this chance to use our shoe gloves for what they were meant for. Let's do anti-personnel. Yep, perfect. And there's 2. I didn't realize there was 2 stacked on top of each other. They just got smoked. All right, these guys, just switch to your canister. It's probably way better. We can get 2 units up here just to help. We might get 1 more volley before they reach us, and then we need to get our full infantry line up there. Yep. It's still not, it's not doing anything, dude. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. That did like 30 damage. Whatever. Alright, front line, let's get up there. Make sure we're not gonna lose our artillery here. Light infantry, get in front. We've got hussars. Let's go ahead and turn and start dealing with these guys. Actually, can we hold fire? Yep, they're slowed down, so we're going to get a perfect volley off on them. Go ahead and let it rip. That did almost nothing, but doesn't matter because we're grenadiers, so we shatter them. Perfect. Let's get up there and harass these dragoons, see if we can get them to counter. Oh, wow. Yeah, they just got hit hard there. And we'll get a nice sniper volley here with our Jaeger rifles. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, we're teasing the enemy too much. They're gonna hit us pretty hard here. Nope, doesn't matter. It looks like they might not actually charge our front line, so we'll stay here and replenish or reload. Yep, that's gonna get shattered. That's almost gonna get shattered. That's a lot of infantry, man. Holy crap. Alright, we want to make sure... where are we gonna get overwhelmed? We're not gonna get overwhelmed anywhere, actually. It looks like they're loading up on our left side, but that's where our elite troops are. So I'm not too concerned there. Let's back up a little bit and follow the shape here so we can get some defensive bonuses. Yeah, something like that looks pretty good. And then these guys need to switch. Get your volley off and we'll switch the quarter ball. Yep, switch to quarter. Good, we're good, we're good. Everybody's good. I don't see any Jaegers. Oh, no, there's some Jaegers over there. I'm going to move these guys over here to counter the Jaegers. Get our front line bolstered. Yeah. We could push. I don't think it's worth it, though, until we break through. Oh, yep, here they go. They're trying to be sneaky. They're going to charge right into our Chevaux de Frise, and it's an excellent quality, so they're just going to... Even though these musketeers aren't that great in melee, They're gonna get shredded. Yep. That was mostly Chevaux de Frise that did that. We can straighten the line out again. They got more coming, so we'll be ready for it. These grenadiers... Oh, yeah, look at that. 600 kills. That's what I was expecting. So when I checked on them last, it was only 300. I think they got 300 kills in that one volley. Just insane. Did we lose a unit? No, okay, they hit us from the side, but luckily it didn't really break. We didn't break, so... Do need to deal with these guys. Alright, they just shot their load. We can go. I was worried. Oh, no, we don't want to charge in the middle of that. No, it doesn't matter. They broke it. Alright, these guys have a volley. Or if these guys had a volley, we would not want to charge that. We need time to break these guys and then get out. Break them, they're shattered, and then just get out. Perfect. Nice little snipe. These guys are turning to shoot, so... no, they're not. Alright, doesn't matter. Just get out. Yeah, we're gonna... Little bandits. 300 kills for 20 is very fair. These guys are up to 1,000 kills. That's what I was hoping for. And then... Let's extend our line here, because they are starting to try to flank, but we don't really need to worry too much. Supply train might need to get up here. No, we're not really using our ammo much. Let's let our cab get some kills here with their ranged. We could sneak back there. I don't see a cav unit. Actually, let's do that. Let's go on a little sneaky mission. Let this volley go off, and then we're gonna sneak by. Okay, this volley's out. Let's go. We do have to worry about these grenadiers. That could be a problem. They just lost their front line. Alright, these guys need to move because they do a tremendous amount of damage. I don't want them just sitting there. Alright, these three can push. Let's get our front line moved up. These are still shooting at something. Actually, you can take out this. Go ahead and form right there. Yeah, we're still good. Cannons are... That's fine. They're shooting at that. That's fine. Actually, we need our cannons to help out over here, I feel like. Yeah, this is kind of an entrenched enemy. Oh, wow. Wow, they are flanking hard, so that's not good. And our cav are in the back, and I forgot to move them again. Let's just get them up there. Deal with these. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, unfortunately. And there's a freaking Shuvalov that's ready to go. Yeah, I can't do anything about it though. Oh, damn it. They might go to 0 here if they get a good volley off, but maybe not. Yep, look at that. Oh, man. It's gonna take them a while to reload now though, so we might be okay. Good. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dude, how are you... He doesn't even have a reload. He's dead. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird, because sometimes their reload bar's like all the way 0 and they just start shooting. I don't quite understand that. Let's chill here and just shoot at people that are retreating. That should be fine. Yeah, we're getting flanked, so we need to really focus these guys down. When I click to attack, I would love it if you guys actually followed and continued to attack instead of doing whatever the hell you want. Needs somebody here. Where's our Winterfeld? Let's get our Winterfeld down here. Maybe he can just charge these guys quickly. Yeah, we're getting flanked. Let's fall back. Alright, so that looks good. The only thing we have to worry about now is this right side, but we're pretty much in control there. Let's charge these grenadiers because I don't want to mess with shooting at them. Good. Oh yeah, they're almost dead. Oh, and they're breaking. Perfect. And I'm gonna use the Winterfeld to just break these guys too. I don't want to mess with them anymore. Let's just use our grenadiers the way they were meant to be used. I mean, playing defensive on this was fine because we were outnumbered. So getting in there and charging the first line would have probably been a bad idea. Because then they have 2 or 3 in the back that would just shoot us to pieces. So... Alright, there we go. They broke their stakes. They had stakes in the ground. We don't want to charge into stakes. And these guys are not in range anymore. We're just getting killed for no reason. So move up, please. We'll push them. These guys can push as well. Okay, our grenadiers are not winning that. They're not winning that. Just get back. Oh, we lost our hussars. And it cost us an officer. Dude, what was alive? Oh, nice. The unit we were telling you to frickin' attack came back and killed you. How poetic. Maybe you should have done what I told you to do, you stupid freaking game. Whatever. Should be able to outshoot these grenadiers, and nope, they're gonna get into melee. I don't want to go into melee, but there we go. These grenadiers are charging us still. They're gonna break, and we got to deal with these now. Hopefully we can be in range. That's so frustrating, man. That's really frustrating. Not that the hussars are particularly useful, but losing the officer is just absurd at this late in the campaign. There's no way we replace him. There's no settlements nearby. There's no way we can get another one. So thank you for that game. What else? Cover. Yeah, there's not really much we can use with all that. I'm gonna take ammo just to make sure we can... It sucks, man. We don't have an officer for that brigade now. God damn it. Right, these musketeers leveled up. We can get them into grenadiers. I don't think we're gonna get the rest. Almost everybody's at grenadier now. These guys can go veteran grenadiers. We're just waiting on this. Oh no, we can't. These guys can't. Yeah, Fusiliers. These guys right here. Yeah, Fusiliers. He's kind of close. We might be able to get it. There's another army that's going to come after us right now. So we'll get ready for that. I don't think there's too many upgrades we can do here. I guess like hatchet would be useful. Alright, we can't take the money with us, so we might as well just throw some stuff on. So we can take some more morale. Yeah, like most of this stuff's just not going to be that useful. Yep, okay. I think we're good. So, reinforcements. Although the headquarters fallen, their resolve is not. They send in basically another free army. So we have to fight another one. It's pretty similar to the one we just did. So why don't we go ahead and drill. That'll give us time to replenish and get some training off. But look how stupidly fast they move. We didn't even replenish fully. That's so stupid. He was able to move that fast. I wish they moved that slower. That would be nice if they did that, but that's all right. Another grenadier. This guy's just short. Yeah, one more day wouldn't have helped him anyway, so that's fine. I think there's much else we could do here. We just got to get in there and fight it. Who didn't replenish? These grenadiers. Yeah, it's because they don't have any replenishment. They don't have the surgeon. But that's all right. Do we probably want to give one of these guys? No, because we don't have anything that offers range or shooting or anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't put an officer on this. So it is what it is. Let's go ahead and fight. What are we up against? Not that much artillery. It's just a lot of infantry, and most of their doubles are infantry. Double cav. Actually, double artillery. Yeah. I got a feeling this is going to be annoying, but let's get in there and fight it. So I'm going to pull a page from the AI and let's just throw our artillery up front too and see what happens. Do they... Yeah, see, they don't have that good a range. So we might be able to get away with it for a little bit. And the main reason is there's a lot of foliage in here. I don't want them to be able to take advantage of that. So I want them to push a little bit sooner than what we would normally do. So let's get our units up there. Light infantry. And then we're going to keep our hussars on this right flank. But we'll focus heavily on artillery. We're just going to focus them down till they're gone. I don't care about killing anything else but the artillery, and then we'll hold. Oh, cool. I want my artillery poking through our front line. We should be able to wipe this thing out pretty quick, though. And then we have our light infantry. Yep, there we go. There's one artillery down. Switch to the other. They are sending these grenadiers. I think we can one-shot them. Okay, hold fire, hold position. Let them get a little close. Yep, go ahead. Perfect. That's exactly what I was expecting. So they just got one shot. Perfect. All right, artillery, target something that we can't shoot at with our light infantry. We're going to target these guys. They're not going to get a shot off. Right? You're going to shoot? Yep, they're not going to get a shot off. Perfect. Reload quickly, and then we will have another volley ready to go for this artillery. Yep, just get that one. This one's going to get covered by infantry, but it's fine. Oh, got him. Perfect. There's 3 down. Let's get back to our line now. That was really, really good exchanges. And we should be able to wipe out the artillery with ours, and then we can start working on their infantry and stuff. Pretty surprised that actually worked out pretty well. I want to get an idea of what their formation is looking like, but it just looks pretty random, so. I'm going to pull back a little bit on this right flank. I don't particularly want to push up on this side because I feel like they're going to have better positioning than we do. Right, there's another artillery down. Right, yep, that's down. Let's focus on this Dutch artillery. That'll be the last one, and then they'll have nothing. We can just play it nice and slow, defensively. What we can do is we'll angle off a little bit. Oh no, there's another artillery right there. That's fine. So 2 more. Okay, let's get a shot off, and then we'll switch our ammo type. Yep, switch to ammo type. That's fine. You did well. 500 kills already. I know like 200 of that was the cav unit that we blasted, but pretty shocked at how many kills they have already. All right, we're not going for range now. We are going for maximum damage. So let's reposition and wipe these grenadiers out. It's popping off now, looking good. Artillery still alive, even though we have 4 brigades shooting at it. I don't know how they're still alive. This guy needs to move up a little bit. And then the hussars, let's send them around the flank. So the Devins grenadiers. Yeah, 113 charge damage. We don't want to mess with that. So if we can wipe him out without getting in a melee, that would be the ideal situation. 791 kills on our Jaegers. I'm much happier with these guys now. I'm going to pull these guys up a little bit closer. And I'll leave him... Actually, no, let's move him up a little bit too. This one needs to angle slightly. That should be fine. How are we doing here? Alright, Fusiliers are trying to charge. Not ideal against these guys. They're gonna shotgun you down. Let's see how bad it is. Just look at how disgusting that is. Over 1,000 kills. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll get some shots. We'll try to just harass this grenadier group over here because we're not going to get into melee with him. There's no chance. Not with our musketeers. But if we can get them to keep forming and reforming and not getting shots off, I think that'll be good. Keep harassing. Let's see, we're good here. Looks like they're... Yeah, we're good. Let's turn and face these guys. Alright, they are turning to face. That's good. We'll get a flanking volley from these guys. Yeah, they're already half dead. They're already half dead. Let's back out. You did your job. Yeah, we don't need him to do anything else. Just get him all the way back. Okay, how are we doing on that artillery? It's down, and there's another field artillery over here we need to kill. It's actually almost dead. I think we've been focusing it down. No, we haven't touched it at all, actually. It's just low morale because we've been killing so many units. Perfect. Yeah, dude, these guys are so disgusting. 1,500 kills already. Alright, our grenadiers are getting chewed up pretty bad. We gotta be careful. Alright, they actually just broke. Alright, let's make sure whatever's here that's able to shoot at our grenadiers, we'll make sure that they get pummeled first. I'm gonna switch ammo type here to canister. Get all your volley. Go, that's fine. Okay, good. These guys broke. Perfect. That's the only thing I was really worried about. I hear somebody charging. Get back, Fusiliers. Get back, get back, get back. Oh no, they're tired. Go out first, go out first. Charge. Oh, we saved it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they wouldn't have made it for sure. They would have gotten chewed up there. We'll have them chill here and get their stamina back. And it looks like we won that engagement at a pretty high cost, but it's the last battle, so who cares? Hell yeah. Right, Grenadiers, we'll finish that off. Actually, we should probably start working over here because they still have... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everywhere we look, we're going to win. It doesn't at all matter. Fully braced. We should be able to handle these. They do have 87 melee, so it's a little scary there, but... Oh my god, 167 melee. What the hell did we do? It's because they have 45% combat effectiveness. Holy crap, I didn't even realize our melee was that big. And then look at the Winterfeld, 196. They're almost at 200 melee. Alright, you need to just run at people. I don't even care what you do, just run at them. Alright, let's get these guys out front again so they can start shooting. And let's see how nasty the Winterfeld are. Actually, let's not charge into stakes. Get them to drop their stakes, and then we will charge them. See what this looks like. Yeah, there we go. And they, I mean, they were going to shatter instantly anyways, but look at that kill counter go up. So crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know we tried to lean into... Oh, did they just kill our cav? They did. Freaking bastards. I wasn't even paying attention. We should... I know we leaned into the heavy infantry, but I guess we could have leaned into it even more. Yeah, see, even these low tier guys, 88 melee. There's nothing on their side that's even close. I don't think we need to move. We're fully braced, so that's fine. These guys need to keep shooting. Alright, what do they... They have cav unit that's come back. Get their Winterfeld ready to intercept that. Go ahead and finish them off. Shatter. Not shattered. Almost 2,000 kills though. What else? Yeah, there's only a handful of units left. And unfortunately, we're not shooting at him again. What do we have? Potsdam. Yeah, our range is just too small. That's the danger of fighting in line formation, is sometimes you just don't notice and you just get picked off. Yeah, that's all that's left. Here we go. Let's watch the final finale. Get above 2,000, please. Come on. No, he's not getting damaged because they have 87% cover. So yeah, cover is really effective. But anyways, we got it. That is the end. We picked up another 3 achievements with that. We should. Gotta wait until we click through and do all this stuff. But here we go. It doesn't matter what we take because, like I said, game's over anyways. Now I'm curious who got the most kills for that end screen. I'm curious who performed the best. There we go. These guys can finally go to Grenadiers. And that was the last one, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we had Fusiliers. No, that was it. Yeah, so we're done. Everybody that can upgrade to a Grenadier is a Grenadier. Perfect. And there we go. There's achievements. 1, 2. Did we get? Oh yeah, we got the 2 already. We got 2 earlier, so that's good. All right, we got a little over 500,000 total campaign scores. Not bad. Casualties inflicted 210,000 and suffered 50. So we were at a 4-to-1 ratio, which is pretty good considering we didn't really rely on artillery. Usually when you do artillery, you can get like 10-to-1. Although maybe not with this current patch. So yeah, maybe not. But regiments, yeah, highest kill is the Winterfeld still. So 25,000 kills. But these Jaegers, these Feldjägers would have easily caught up to them. Just because of how much of a beast they are. Let's see. Highest losses. Veteran Grenadiers. I thought it would have been the Winterfeld as well, but I guess not. Morale. Yeah, highest morale, highest melee. That's not including all of our combat effectiveness. So he was just shy of 200. And then charge damage 106. Pretty good. And then, yeah, this doesn't really matter. So that's it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. I know it got a little grindy at the end and a little bit of complaining there, but I've been playing this game way too much. I need a break from it soon, so we're going to get back to some Bannerlord. But hopefully you enjoyed it. Got more challenge runs coming very soon. Hope to see you in the next one. Take care.